The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiral's midden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the Clanmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a Trieste merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, the new screen is glorious. Yeah. I designed that a little while ago now. Also, hello again, Angela Fox. How's it going? Oh. Okay. Alright. There's also a new GIF that I've got now. Unfortunately, I can't make it a follower GIF because you can't do that with animated stuff. Which kind of sucks. Whew. Okay. But anywho, carrying on. Here we go. I did more scrying last night and excavating, so I made more money and then spent it all. But I have a load of bag space now, which I fucking love about this game. Where am I going? I need to carry on with the quest I was doing. Blood Spattered Shield, is that the one? I think that was the one. Looking at unis and it's going better than I expected. Oh shit! Damn. What are you trying to study? Oh god, I could never have gone to uni. At least not in this country. Uni is like a fucking death sentence here. If you can't afford to pay it, that is. Let's see.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Just have to go here. Which is easier.
stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from Stable Master Semiral's midden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his...
Dumping refuse on whose head? What? The fuck did she just say?
There's trouble in Crestshade, but I'm not sure I'll find a safe haven in that place.
Oh, I want to go that way. Yes, is there a safe way out here? Yeah.
If you're headed to Crestshade, you need to know there's trouble there.
You need to broad stuff. I'm a non-native English speaker. I think my course is in English. Got 119 out of 120. I assume that's a really good thing. I assume that's not something that a lot of people tend to do. It's probably for the best. Like that's, yeah. What's this one? The shadow. No, I don't need that. Let's go. I don't really know much about scoring and like uni admissions and stuff like that. I genuinely don't know a fucking thing about it. The only thing I know about university is the money, but that's more locally. I don't know when it's like other countries. I know some countries actually have free universities. Fucking insane money stuff like that. Expensive though, like 15k euro a year over 3 years. Oh damn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Where are they? Damn the undead.
Like that two-phase, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here.
Yeah, I think
I'm
last I
worried.
checked
We're
in the
both
UK it was
capable
like
with a blade,
9,000
but
a year.
he's no match for the undead.
I don't know if it depends on what course you do. I don't think it matters which course you do. I think you just do 9,000 a
We
year.
were at Crestshade. Ignobert and
Could
Xandir
be
were
wrong
trying
there.
to
That
get
might
some
have
merchants to
changed,
safety when a
especially after the
swarm came down the
pandemic.
street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... There are too many of them.
Let's see. Keys. 9,000. Yeah. There we go. It's still 9,000.
He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle.
Well, that's
Xandir's
assuming
been
he's
trained
giving
to come
you
straight to
inheritance.
anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you.
Try to get partial. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's good. That's probably going to be a bit cheap.
Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
Use the dog whistle?
We're more like freelancers.
Why can't she use the dog
You can
whistle?
go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be a seamstress, and Ignobert's family were cloth dealers. Turns out, we both hate making clothes. We're quite the match.
Okay. Alright, I don't care about your love life. Where's the whistle? Where's the dog whistle? Go to the tower. Oh, it's behind. Oh, it's near the world boss. Ooh. Grab that real quick. What's what I need to buy? Yeah, definitely. Like, it's a big decision to make.
Spread out.
Yeah, you can't take it too lightly. You can't do it haphazardly, like at the last minute. This was, yeah, whatever. Moving on. Bitch. Oh, these are all like vampire people. I just realized they're not like. Oh, I wonder if they're like inflicted by that rune, but correctly this time. In my case, since I didn't plan on coming back. Yeah, that's yeah, you got a lot of planning to do then. There's a dog whistle. Oh Jesus! Okay. Xandir bounces back and forth and does a little spin. He looks like he wants you to follow. Alright. Taking me. I don't want to fight these wolves. Just go past the. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. sake. We've got a second to deal with these. Oh, hello, big guy. Like how it says objective failed when it throws this thing in my fucking way. What am I supposed to do? Also, I'm probably gonna get inheritance and some of these eldest summoners. Like 10 sissy. Yeah, but you should never assume that you're gonna get inheritance just because of that. Like, it's just you don't set yourself up for that. Obviously, like set yourself up for the worst, which is you're probably gonna get nothing, and then obviously like best case scenario, you probably will get something. You know, like, expect that you might not get anything, rather than letting yourself down if that were to ever happen. You know, like have contingencies. I suppose is the best way to put it. Letdowns suck. I want to fight the giant snake. Okay. Yeah. Because you don't know if he decides. I mean, obviously, I don't know what he's like. I don't know anything about it. But you don't know if he just turns around one day and goes, I'm going to put charity in my inheritance or something like that, you know? I'm going to give all my money to charity. Waiting for the other to die already. I want to cut content, but I want his money. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really paint a good light. Paint a good picture. Paint whatever expressions. The idiom that I'm trying to make out there. It doesn't. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make you seem very moral. I suppose.
And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Okay. Your wife sent me.
My Natalie.
She's leaving you.
Worried about me.
It's justified.
I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me out,
shit.
Zandir can lead me back home.
It's a light belt, right?
Divines watch over you, traveler.
Do I have to carry this guy? Oh no, he's fine. Grab this copper turd over here. Do I actually have to watch over him? Surely not. I'm not following this man. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Head back to the quest. Oh yeah, he's disappeared. He's fine. Head back to where I was going to originally. Are these birds that... Oh, it's such a cool looking bird. I wanted to kill it. Oh. Oh, there was an Oblivion gate over there. Why? Please stop healing yourself. Should I go fight the world boss? I'm sure it can't be that hard. Right? It's just a world boss. I assume these are world bosses. Skull and... Yeah, it's a world boss. Is he in the tower? No. Over here. It's in that courtyard a bit. I've soloed world bosses before. What's another one, right? Wait, what am I fighting here? There's like those statues or are those people? Statues. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, my health. Oh my god, my health. Holy shit. I have to get the shield out. Okay, this is a terrible idea. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I'm getting out of here. Okay, it seems like certain world bosses just get a little bit too hard. Just run. Just forget it ever happened. I could have probably held out, but it's just that's way too stressful to try and heal and do damage at the same time. Fuck that. Let's go on my horsey. Okay. Let's get the teleport thing. Okay. Alright. Time to fucking fight this Montclair dickhead.
Welcome to Camp Tamrath.
I was sent to warn you.
And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were
Considering-
tracking him when we
considering
ran into these
astronomy.
poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees
Is
from
that-
crest shade in the surrounding
Oh yeah,
countryside.
astronomy is not the one with star signs. that's the actual serious one, isn't it? Yeah.
Since my sister decided to visit, I must
Yeah.
secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose.
Astronomy's cool.
Jonah claimed he could sense
Space
Rizal
is cool.
Jewel.
Scary,
Made the other
but it's
refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared.
Okay.
A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out?
Go on then.
I've met a few Argonians in my time. An interesting bunch. Connected to nature, calm, strange sense of humor. Rizal Jewel is nothing like that. He's evil to
Oh,
the
wow.
core. Where Montclair found him is beyond me, but he's
Not where I
served the
saw
Baron
it
for
going.
years.
Okay.
Spreading chaos. He's using some sort of blood curse to turn innocent people into
Assume I have to
mindless
choose
blood
something I'm
fiends.
already good at or whatever,
Makes
but
them
then I can
feral.
sort of
All you can do
learn
is
about it
kill
and
them and
encourage
put them
it.
out of their misery. By the light, it makes me so angry.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I imagine you need to pass some sort of
His mother was trying to keep him quiet,
qualification
but
check
Jonah was
or something.
agitated, made everyone nervous. RK knows these people could use a bit of peace.
I don't know.
not
I
safe
never
out there.
I never knew the
They'll be safer here, I think. They
suppose
may
the
be hiding
submission
in one of the
process.
nearby towers.
Okay.
Honestly, I have no idea. Perhaps Jonah is just seeking attention. Perhaps he isn't quite sane.
He's a blood
Whatever
fiend.
the case, we need to find them and bring them back here so that I can then turn all my efforts to locating Rizal Jewel. She claims that she wants
I just
to be
wanna
here
kill
when we
Rizal
finally
Jewel,
catch the
but
Mad
make it go away.
Argonian, and that she wants to reassure the refugees with her presence. But I think she's really here to check up on me. I'm not sure she actually trusts her little sister.
Okay.
Yes, yes. My full name is Genevieve Tamrath, second daughter of House Tamrath and captain of the Shornhelm Guard.
Oh.
I'm proud of my heritage, but I don't expect my house connections to open any doors.
So
I
her
wanna be
mother's
judged
the
on my merits, not my name.
maybe to her second daughter of the house town. Okay. That's cool. Where am I going?
Stay
This
out
way.
of trouble.
Based on the name of the quest, I assume the guy I'm about to find is fucking
Go
dead.
away. Leave us alone.
Oh no, he's fine.
I don't want to become a blood fiend.
Defend the tower? Oh, right. Dude, two-handed weapons are so fucking fun. Holy shit. It's a shame there's no, like, spears or anything in this game. I haven't seen them yet. No, it's not necessarily, like, the Elder Scrolls arsenal, but still. Would have been nice if something like that existed. What's the point of using a bind spell if you're not ranged? I'm not fighting ranged, I suppose. I can't wait to get to like the really hardcore stuff in this game. Because like I know I'm playing like a fucking noob right now. I know I can do so much better and make like a really good build, but it's just there's no challenge for me to actually see where I'm going wrong.
Stop talking to me. Bad voice, go away. Mother,
That's rude.
please help me. We'll make you better, Mother. I promise.
What's wrong?
Quiet. The bad one will taste your words on the air. He's coming closer. Blood fiends accompany him. So many blood fiends. They want our blood.
Okay.
I saw Rizal Jul in a dream. It was the night Crestshade was attacked. I could feel his presence. Now I always sense him. He watches, he waits, he's coming for us. Mother's worried sick about all this.
Okay, let's just... Oh, his mother's
That
sick.
would
I
be
just
bad.
heard it.
I scared the others. They
Yeah,
didn't
she's a
like
blood
me.
fiend.
Besides, I don't want to draw Rizal Jul to the camp. Tell the captain I'm sorry. I'll stay here.
Your mama's a
Maybe
blood
he'll
fiend,
leave the
boy.
camp alone if I hide here with Mother.
Uh-huh.
Mother's fine. I'm fine too. We're all fine here. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So, how's she doing?
Good.
Yeah, she seems fine. Okay. Can't question that, I suppose. This way, maybe. Okay.
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, the vampires.
Wait, they were
They
attacked?
struck so fast.
Oh shit, yeah, what the hell?
When the vampires attacked, Genevieve and Darian charged right into the thick of the battle. I
I
lost
keep
sight
forgetting
of them
this is
since
not the
stayed
same
to defend
person
the
as I
camp.
just spoke to.
I
Like,
could
they're two
hear
different
Genevieve
people who
calling
look
out
exactly the
orders.
same.
Perhaps some of the guards saw what happened after that.
Okay.
Here, take these healing poultices. You might as well help me tend to the soldiers while you're talking to them. I'd appreciate it, and so will they. After that, find my sister. She has a tendency to get into trouble when I'm not right beside her.
Okay. Alright, heal people.
Injured.
Talk to Lieutenant Skoog. Hello, Skoog.
These poor bastards. They're just trying to find someplace safe, but disaster seems to follow after them. Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. I prefer a bandage over a potion. I always found healing potions to taste rather like bog iron ale after it was strained through sweaty horsehair.
Okay.
No, not a hair of her. I didn't even see her during the attack. I was back near the river cutting down blood feeds as fast as I could. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
That's sus. I wonder what others are gonna say about her.
Give me a few moments to catch my breath, and I'll be back on my feet in no time. Thank you. For a noble, the Countess sure knows how to make a proper poultice. I took a few hits, but I'm luckier than most, I suppose. I just hope none of my friends come back as blood fiends. I really don't want to deal with that. She ordered us to defend the camp and protect the refugees. Then she was off. Like a whirlwind, our captain is. I heard her shout something about spotting Rizal Jul, but then she was too far away to hear over
Also,
the
she
sound
must
of
have just
battle.
gone straight for Rizal Jul. Not sus then. Just doing her job, I suppose.
Did Countess Tamrith give you a poultice for me? I could use a little something to dull.
Yeah.
Thank you. This will help my wounded arm. The vampires, they attacked without warning. We lost a lot of good people today. I saw her briefly. She was in the thick of things, fighting beside the rest of us. Then she ran off, chasing a dark cloud toward the river. It must have been the Argonian necromancer.
Okay.
The captain hates the dark arts, and she can't wait
Yeah,
to
so she
stop
did
him.
go after him, basically. Okay, so she's not being sus. And she could still be a bit sus, but that's okay. I suppose this guy's going to tell us.
This? It's merely a flesh wound. Think nothing of it. I'm worried about Captain Genevi, though.
What happened to the captain?
She caught sight of Rizzeljewel and rushed after him. I, of course, followed. His vampires surrounded us, and while I was fighting them off, the good captain was dragged away. They took Genevi into the cave.
Oh dear.
Hurry. I need to save her.
Oh, this isn't good.
I can barely stand. I'd just slow you down. I'll send reinforcements your way. If any show up, that is.
Some questions.
I can't believe a blasted vampire actually got a decent cut in on me. But I was pretty busy trying to protect Genevi.
Now, I wonder if the
Stand
reason why the
sisters,
quest is named
both
the
brave
way it
good
is
women.
either because she's going to
Please
die or
help
she's going to
Genevi
turn
if
into
you
a blood
can.
fiend.
The Shornhelm soldiers were diligent enough. But I think that thrice damned Argonian used magic to mask their approach. They moved in so quickly and quietly that a good third of the camp was down before Genevi and I could react. Oh yes, indeed. If I could get my hands on that damn lizard, I swear I'd make a pair of boots from his hide. And then I'd put them on and stomp through troll poop. The people in the camp were just villagers. Now most are dead. Poor bastards.
Okay. I hear an Oblivion thing. Anchor. Alright, cave. Is this count as a cave? Oh, there's Jonah. And his mother, who is obviously perfectly fine. Alright.
Mother is hungry, but it makes me a little sick to watch her eat. Are you looking for the captain? They dragged her into the cave. The bad one is going to do terrible things to her. Rizzeljewel likes to take parts
Oh.
from different bodies.
Oh, is he gonna make a one of those flesh atronachs or whatever they're called?
That's probably what he'll do to the captain. Or turn her into a blood fiend. The cave is full of vampires. Maybe you
Oh, I
should
can
use the
intimidate him.
secret tunnel.
Where the fuck is it?
Please, please don't hurt me. I need to take care of Mother. I'll tell you what you want to know. The tunnel is over there. It's small, hard to spot. Secret. I saw Rizzeljewel come in and out of there.
Dude, this fucking voice actor. Alright, is this it? Oh, it's literally right here. How are you supposed to see that?
Mother always says I should help others. Just squeeze through there.
This is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Oh no, it's all fine. Oh, whoops. What? No, get off of that. Does this just open up at the end of the cave? Hope that's the case. That'd be nice. Okay. I wonder what this fucking ability that I've got to morph into. I recently inspected into something that's like busts my character up like insanely, but maybe give him a fucking stat. I don't know what it's called. Momentum. That's it. fuck? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's not here. I have to go a bit further. Man, there's a lot of these people, isn't there?
Fan out.
Okay.
Scatter!
Okay. Damn it, stop doing attacks while I'm in the middle of my fucking heavy attack. Dude, heavy attacks take so long to end. I really hope there's some way I can make them go quicker. Like, I need to do them in order to fucking get my stamina back. Like, to be fair, I get a lot of stamina back now because I buffed that bit. Maybe the sacrifice is worth it.
Feast, my children.
Oh, there's this
Feast
dickhead.
on bones
If
and
you hurt my
blood.
Fuck
sister,
up.
I'll kill you myself!
Arise, my children. Attack.
Dickhead. Oh, he's making zombies, not flesh extracts. Yeah, check that out. Okay. Is that it? He summoned one zombie? Not a very good necromancer, are you? Where did she run off to? Oh, maybe that one zombie was her sister.
Thank the light!
Oh, she's
Janavi,
fine.
my sister!
Oh,
You're
wait a minute.
alive! Wait, what happened to... No. No! Not you, Janavi! Not you!
She's a blood fiend.
Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Janavi!
Or did she eat her
Oh,
friend or something?
Janavi! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please. I need your assistance.
Let's see what happens if I talk to her.
What have I done?
Oh, Jesus.
What have I done? I thought I could kill the bastard, but instead he turned me into a monster.
Janavi, my sister. Rizal Jul afflicted her with his blood curse. She's becoming a vampire. Vampires are evil. Totally, utterly evil.
They really are.
But by RK,
Vampires
this is
are
my
utter
sister.
pieces of shit. No, I'm joking.
I wish there was another way.
I don't think I'll ever
But
get
I
into the
must be
vampire skill
strong.
tree, to be fair.
Vampires
At least
are
not with this
unholy,
character.
evil. I can't let my sister become one
Nor
of
the,
these
I've never
monsters.
enjoyed doing the
She
vampirism or
has to die.
werewolf stuff in any of
It
the
would be
older
a mercy.
scrolls.
Please, talk to Janavi. Try to comfort her while I pray over my decision.
Okay, slash comfort.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God damn it, I want to live. I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before.
Well, we've
Not
got a whole
every
fucking-
vampire is a monster. I can control this.
There's the
I
whole...
want to live.
I forgot their name. The person's dream I was in yesterday. He was a fucking vampire and he was fine. Don't see why she can't just hang out with them lot. Agree with the captain. You deserve a chance to prove yourself. We should let you live.
Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful. I will prove to my sister that I am still the woman she knows and loves. I will never succumb to this affliction. I will never betray House Tamrith or Rivenspire.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark
Oh.
my words.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
Look, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure everyone will be fine. Everyone's gonna be happy. after a night's rest. No one's gonna die or get eaten by anyone. At least not today. Look at that going on. Wait, where am I going? I have to go all the way back. Where's the marker? Where the fuck is the quest marker? Have I gone blind? Return to... It's this way. What? Where's the... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna follow it. Just don't want to fight anything on the way down, but... Trace to it. It's literally right here. Was I that blind? That no, hang on. I refuse to believe that that was on the map. That definitely wasn't on the map.
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to RK for tolerance, but I'm not sure I'll ever accept that this vampire is really Genevieve.
There's literally a whole, like, fucking city of vampires that are, like, coexisting with your lot. Like, what the fuck is she complaining about?
Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go, know that I am grateful you saved my sister. I just hope that your mercy doesn't turn out to be a terrible mistake.
Shut the fuck up. Yay, I got a skill point. Like, this lady here is a vampire. She's like the fucking associate of that person. Yeah, you're not complaining about her, are you, prick?
Ready to move on, hero? Veranda sent word to me. I know where we need to go next.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you when he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as he constantly reminds me.
Okay,
They won't be needed at the
hear
Lorkrata ruins.
Oblivion
That's you and
farting
Veranda to deal
somewhere.
with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in North Point. You can meet us there after you and Verandis are finished with the ruins.
You say with vampires, another... Well, look, alright. I don't know. Where's Oblivion? There it is. The fact is, like, there's a whole fucking city of vampires. It's like, why should we kill one person who's become a vampire? Like, it made no sense. I thought that entire plot would have made no sense if we decided, well, she's clearly a villain. Meanwhile, she's working with, like, a fucking, what's it called? God. Meanwhile, she's literally working with an entire fucking city of vampires. Oh, there's a ski. I wonder when I'm the companion. Maybe I have to do the, what's it called, quest?
The prey was distracted. The predator prepared to strike.
Cold Harbor quest line.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Yeah, these are fucking easy. Dragons on the other hand, something else. That guy's gonna attack me. Not like this. Oh, I feel badly when this person is just to fucking die. Head back to Well, that's a long way to go. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but like teleport fees are nothing now. I don't know what's happened here, but all of a sudden they went from like 100 gold minimum, like 20 gold minimum. I don't know if I did something to do that. I'm so confused. Like, it's weird. I don't have any buffs that are doing that either. It was always 20 gold. So you've had it as well. It's weird. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not complaining. Obviously, it's great. Like the max I get is like 150 gold. It used to be like 500. So I don't know what that was. Like, what that was about.
There you are. Ah, I take it Gwendis found you, and I assume that you dealt with Rizal Jul. Then we are ready to begin. Let's find out why they tried so hard to hide this place from my memories.
Okay.
A forgotten tumble of ruins in the
Was
desolate
that last patch or whenever the
hills.
current? Yeah, it was when
I found
it was
a
definitely when the
trapdoor
event
which would grant us
started.
access
For
to
sure.
the chambers beneath, but
Oh, that
it's
reminds me. I need
locked
to go
tight.
do my.
Look around for a way to
go
open the
check for the
trapdoor,
daily
and I'll
quest
meet you
on
at the
that.
west tower.
Try to find a
I
way.
advise caution, my friend. As with Rizal Jul and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Since, of course, it isn't as though we're trying to save Rivenspire or anything, now is it? Go ahead, ask your questions.
Yay!
Lorea was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with me.
Lorea, the lady
She
from
didn't
last
ask for
night. I
what
can't
happened
remember her
to her.
name.
But that doesn't excuse her behavior since.
What do you mean?
Her father gave her command of a portion of his troops.
Oh
just
no,
as he
that was
did
the
with
little
Rizal
rogue girl,
Jul.
isn't it? I can't remember her name. I
She's
can't
been
remember anyone's
active in
name.
the
Fuck
north
me.
and east, creating blood fiends and causing chaos. I assume she has her eye on North Point. It would make a handsome prize. When you restored my missing memories, I recalled that the Aeliad manuscript mentioned two ancient outposts, the Doomcrag and a place in the hills to the east. My research indicates an Aeliad ruin lies beneath this abandoned Breton fortress.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I'm not sure, but there must be something here that we need. Why else would the two Aeliad outposts be linked as they are in the manuscript? First, however, we need a way to open the path down. Without that, this ruin is nothing but a dead end.
Okay. Find a way to unlock the trapdoor. Can I just smash it in? I've got a fucking hammer. I'm actually using an outfit now as well. I spent like 5k on it. So why not? Ditched outside of Locrata. Here? There it is. I specifically made like a black and purple outfit. I think it looks cool. It's fucking awesome. Obviously there's cooler gear out there. I'm about to save the High King from his nightmares right now. You missed a lot of build up to that. Since you didn't quest your way through that zone? What do you mean? I did quest my way through parts of that zone.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
I did some of the quests there. Like, you're talking about the fucking... Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the enemies. Something... Supernal. Whole left side of that zone is about that. This is literally the previous zone we're talking about here, right? Like... Stormhaven. I've done some stuff there. Yeah. I guess I haven't done too much, but I did some of the quests around there. Like, I could have done more for sure, but obviously, like, I'm trying not to get too... Oh yeah, I never really got into Afrin's hold as well. That was really weird. But yeah, I'm trying not to get, like, too, what's the word, bogged down in picking up every single side quest, because the one thing I don't like about this game is the 25 quest limit. That's in the Northwest, for example. That's where the shit started with the dreams. That's where it made me go. Like, I'm just following this particular quest. Like, there's this entire quest chain that I've been doing has been since I started the game. Like, it's been telling me to go from this person to this person to this person. every single time. I've not been. I know that there's another thing where when you go to the zones, you've got the zone guide, but I've not been doing that. I've been doing it a different way. I've just been going where they tell me to go. I'm just following the game's instruction, you know.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
I guess it's probably going to be over here. A little build up to that final quest line of the zone, from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, the way the story's told is very difficult to like follow perfectly. I think. Obviously, like I don't. This is one of those games that probably suffer for you know, like inviting new players into the new story, into the current story, because obviously, you know, it's just all over the place. It's an Elder Scrolls game as well. Oh shit! One of those event things. Same as Stormhaven with Undead and all. Yeah, yeah. I think that this like. I will get round to doing everything eventually. I think it goes without saying. It's just if I keep going back everywhere, if I keep when I finish a zone, if I keep going back to that zone to make sure I've definitely finished something, I'm gonna end up fucking getting lost, double checking things that don't need double checking, like wasting so much time. I'd rather just like throw caution to the wind and just be like, yeah, whatever, don't give a fuck. I'm just like, if I'm done with this, I'm done with it. I'll move on, come back another time. Do you know what I mean? It's so much easier that way for me, at least. I got less to think about, less to worry about. Repairs 5,000 points to damage to a door. Oh, this is for PvP. What do I do with that? Parrot and pumpkin salad. That sounds lovely. I have a lot of things I need to launder. I've not actually been stealing anything. These are just the thieves' troves. Yeah. Like I do eventually want to just have everything completed. Like I want to be able to complete every single map. Like all these map completion objectives. I do want to get around to doing that. But I think the best way to do this, for me at least, is to go through the zone quests, follow the zone quests as the game probably takes me around every zone, and effectively then, like, once I've pretty much got to the end of these zone quests, and I suppose the end of Cold Harbor and the Fighters Guild, then I'm actually going to start doing everything, I think. All those damn logs. Well, this is the thing, right? It does give you clues, doesn't it? And if I do the zone quests, I'm gonna understand more about the zone just by having known. So like the story of Princess Isolde, that's gonna be in the fucking House of Tamrith somewhere, probably in a fucking bedroom. I don't know, the Barrows of Westmark Moor. I think I've seen a place called the Barrows somewhere. Something Barrows. Like, obviously I could just use a guide, but I don't want to use a guide. Like, if I read the next... What's the next one? Blood Fiends of Rivenspire. That's probably going to be in the city of Rivenspire, like... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm talking about the city. Well, yeah, it's going to be in that city where there's shit going down. Probably. I might be wrong about all this, but obviously, you know... What else is there? Let me see. Remnant of Light. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. The Horse Folk of Silverhoof. Okay. Dire Legends of the Doomcrag. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Shornhelm City. See, those are easy ones. Shornhelm, Crown City of the North. Come on now. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer. That's probably going to be in a delve somewhere. Working my way through all the major quest delves and bosses of the zone and switch to a new one. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a good idea to get too bogged down, I think, because if you stay in one zone too much, you're gonna spend a lot of time in these zones. There's no doubt about it. If you try and clear everything, you'll be here for a really long time, and it's just gonna make the game feel a bit dried up, you know. And getting all the sky. Yeah. I'm trying to. I'm only picking up sky shards when I see them. and so far it's going alright. Like, I'm on 5 skill points now, and after respecking, that is. My scrying is still going up. I've leveled it up again last night. It's level 8. Only 2 more levels and I can do everything. But it's taking ages now. Like, it's going to require 150 excavations just to get to level 9. It's probably going to be like 200 to get to level 10 if I had to guess. It's fucking insane. This is, like, it is demanding so much of, it's so much work right now. But, like, the good thing is, because of all the skills I have, it takes, like, 2 fucking minutes to get through each one. If I'm really, like, if I go crazy at it. One thing I've noticed, like, if I want to just level up my excavation, I just go to somewhere like Betnik and I just farm. Plus, can't get sidetracked by stuff. Oh, you don't... Is it part of a DLC? I didn't realise that. That makes sense, though.
Way ahead. It is. A veil has been cast upon these ruins.
Ooh.
It's just as I expected. Lorea knew I'd come here and has placed an
There's a
obstacle in our way.
Chest guild. Oh, damn. Well, I suppose that's the thing. Like, if you don't want to pay, or if you can't really pay a monthly subscription, it's nice that you've got the option to just play at your own pace. And yeah.
As I feared, the delay caused by my missing memories allowed Montclair to reach this place before us. This veil. It has Lorea's deft touch about it.
Okay.
Lorea has placed a veil upon these ruins. It's a simple illusion spell that she amplified using the power of the Lightless Remnant. It hides the true topography and makes her see exactly what she wants. She set the trap, and we walked right into it.
Okay.
And we push forward. Lorea's veil is far from perfect, and she made it specifically to hinder me and my vampiric charges.
So basically,
she wasn't expecting you, however.
She's made this trap to render you a useless NPC who just follows me around and does nothing while I clear the dungeon. Like every other NPC, except you've got an excuse now. Good. So... Alright, let's go. Got something that increases my movement speed or something, and I don't know what it is. I know I unlocked it recently.
Coordinate our attacks. Make every blow count. Now you shall witness the true power of Miranda's Raven Watch.
This is extremely powerful for you a lot of fight. So he can't help you fighting. Yeah, exactly what's happened right now. Like, let's be fair, he is actually fighting, which is surprising. I did not expect this. This class gets so good later on. I'm actually loving this. I can't wait to see what momentum morphs into. How long have I got till it morphs? When is it morbid time? Oh, it's still a couple levels away. Shit, is that the same for this? Or... No, that's already morphed. These are all morphed. It's just this one. It's this ability, actually. Boy, dealing 7,000 damage to all enemies. Is it... Oh yeah, it's probably a PvP, to be fair. Whenever I see ignores physical resistance, I just assume it's a PvP.
We need to move through this area with caution.
I'll just walk around it.
Real chasm or another illusion? shouldn't chance it. See if you can locate another tap.
This is easy.
This way. With the veil torn, I can see a way up.
And I'm not gonna lie, like, this game, for an MMO, this feels like a good successor to Elder Scrolls. I really, 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 when I play something like this, and then I think about what Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be like, I kind of worry. I know it's gonna be different. And it's like, I really hope they take some elements of this game out from it, because there is so much freedom in this game that, you know, you're obviously only going to have, like, one fucking continent in Elder Scrolls 6. I think it's probably obvious that, like, actually, did they say, or did people, like, speculate where it was going to be? I think some people had an idea of where it was going to be. It was either, like, Elsewhere or Hammerfell. Actually, let me see. It's not going to be Hammerfell. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh, Hammerfell is what they were thinking, yeah. It's just like, when you've been given all this, like, all these fucking zones, it's kinda... where the fuck am I going? You just kinda hope that it's gonna be as epic. Sure, we'll be Elsewhere compared to more... Yeah. God damn it. I really hate the name of Elsewhere, because even I hear it every time I say it, and, like, I used to meme so much on, like, every time I fucking said it myself. I used to think, haha, Elsewhere. But, like, I'm so nullified to it now, but it's just, yeah. I guess it's this way. Which way is it? I see a marker there. Wait, didn't I just run through this?
We need to clear this
Cats are
portion
picking
of
that.
the
Yeah,
veil so that we
yeah.
can move forward. See if you can rip open a tear and shred this illusion.
Sorry. Shit. Bubble up. There's a bunch of ice in there. Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
Whenever you are, my friend. I just hope that there are a sufficient number of tears for you to rip apart. I'd hate to get trapped within Lorraea's veil with no way out.
I mean, you're just a vampire. You'll be...
Hopefully that's the last of the veil. Let's see if we can get through that door now.
Okay. Go to the double doors.
Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side. I think what we're looking for is just beyond this chamber.
The skeletons. I love how I can make skeletons. Wait, what is it that this does again? Target's already bleeding, extends duration by 10 seconds up to a maximum of 30. Oh damn! I was wondering what... I saw like a bunch of stacks appearing on the hotbar and I was like, what are these stacks? Damn. I didn't notice that before. I just read that it made people bleed. I didn't realize it
The item we
extended
seek is through here.
duration.
Follow me.
I assume maybe reset the duration, but that's pretty handy. These bookcases. New levels. New levels. Yay! Clothing increased to level 27. The one fucking... Like, I'm pretty sure it's my highest level crafting right now. It's the one that I just cannot be asked to fucking get into.
Is this book real?
Yeah.
Or just another of Lorraea's illusions?
I need better enchanting. Okay.
Remarkable. It appears to be an intact volume of Ayleid lore. If it's real, then this is what we came here to... No. This can't be correct.
What does the book say?
This is all about the remnant of light. Before
Oh, this is something
it
about the
became
light.
corrupted. It mentions that the remnant requires a vessel to make full use of its limitless potential. A container for its abundant power.
Is he going to sacrifice himself? Oh no, is Montclair that vessel?
That seems likely. Between the relic's magic and the vampiric abilities I inadvertently provided, Montclair has become more powerful than I expected. The book also says that if we break the vessel, we break the relic. I will need to think upon that.
Okay, so let's break Montclair. That sounds like a good plan. I've got a fucking hammer, let's go. Actually, I don't think I'm even using a hammer, I'm using oh no, I'm using a hammer. Cool. I'm gonna have trouble like keeping track of fucking outfit.
Well, my friend, it appears that the book is real and not part of Lorrea's illusion. I believe it will be of great help to us in the trials ahead. That said, I have much research to do. Ancient Iliad isn't my native language, you know. I believe so, yes. I have much more reading to do before we get to that point, though. Know that we wouldn't have this advantage if not for you. I could never have navigated Lorrea's Veil without your help. While I continue my research, you should head to North Point. Gwendis caught wind of Lorrea in that area, and
The
I
sword
have
is just
to
a hammer if
Rel
it's blown up. Yeah,
and
exactly.
Tamrith to take their troops
Well, a
north.
sword can be a hammer
Sure
if you
they'd
just swing it
appreciate
from
any
its
help.
side, right? Or if you swing it from, like, if you hold it from the blade end and just swing the hilt at people. I'm sure that's not, like, you know, dangerous or anything.
Baron Dorrel considers North Point to be his seat of power. He has a number of holdings there, including a lucrative maritime endeavor. It makes sense that Montclair would send Lorrea.
I can't remember what game it
They
was, but
control
there was a
North
game that
Point.
actually did
They control the North.
shit like that. I think it was For Honor, where you had these, like, this class that had these big fucking claymores. That, like, half the sword was a grip, so that they would just grab the sword from the other side and fucking knock you out with the hilt. It was cool. It was a common move in medieval. I was just about to say, yeah, like maybe For Honor did that, so I don't know if maybe that was actually. I know those claymores exist. Those fucking swords where there's. It's used to break through armor. Oh, that would explain the pommel. Yeah, that would make sense because sometimes they have like these really intricate pommels that, like, there's no reason for the design. Like, aesthetically, I suppose it would make sense if they were designed like a fucking mallet or something. Bounce off the armor like a blade would. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that checks out actually. Because I never even thought about it. I always thought pommels were just there for like grip or to look cool. But I suppose I never really considered the actual practical application, which is it fucking hurts if you hit someone with it. Yeah. Or breaks armor for that matter.
Gwendis reported that North Point has been sealed. I fear Montclair already controls the city. Find Baron Dorrel. He commands the troops amassing outside the city. I'm sure he has a plan in motion. Talk to the Baron and see what you can do to help. I expect that Baron Dorrel and his troops will have found a good vantage point outside the city. While you help them liberate North Point, I'll continue to study the Iliad book we discovered.
Half swording is also a thing when you have one hand on the blade itself and guide it. Yeah, that was the thing that they do in For Honor, which is really cool. Obviously, For Honor is not like, you know, historically accurate, but they clearly, you know, they obviously had some inspiration, and that was one of them.
Very well. Ask your questions, and then I expect you to make your way to North Point with all due haste.
Okay.
Finished? I have only just begun, and I certainly won't make any progress while we stand here and continue
He doesn't
to
like
discuss
it when I
matters
ask
that have
him
little
questions.
immediate
Everyone else is
relevance
so
to the
happy
mission
when
at
I
hand.
ask them questions.
As far as I can tell, no one other
Any
than
gloves?
Rizal
Yeah,
Jul
you need
and
the
Rhea
gauntlets
have
and
seen
stuff.
Montclair
There's no
since the
you
events
don't
of
fucking
Doomcrag
touch
a few
that
weeks ago.
otherwise.
He could still be atop that desolate peak. On the other hand, he could be anywhere, so stay on your guard. Certain? No. But her hand was definitely present here at Locrata, and we know she commands Montclair's forces in this area. I expect you will face Lorrea before your work at North Point comes to an end.
Okay. Hey, level 36. Nice. I've done a lot of leveling. I did a lot of dungeons over the last. Whenever I'm off, whenever I'm not streaming, I tend to run quite a few dungeons, just because I wanna level fast. I feel like leveling doesn't really skip anything. See, it's just gets you more points, do more stuff. Do it barehanded, but it just end up with you getting hurt. Yeah, and I imagine like even if you weren't getting cut by the fucking blade, there's still the shock and the absorption like you got to deal with. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Sorry, I just swallowed a mustache. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Right, I'm back. Well, oh, here we go. What have you got today, Mr. Well. Let's see here. Should I upgrade this? I don't think it's worth it. 300 stamina is not a big boost. That's the way of protecting including gloves anyway when you're fighting with a sword. Yeah. I mean, it only makes sense. Nowadays, yeah. I mean, back then, I think obviously they did, but it depended on your status and how much, you know, whatever type of like, I don't know necessarily what to call it, but the wealth and the distribution, I suppose, of military, of that wealth towards military power. Helmet game wasn't any other padded armor because of the bare minimum where I learned about it. Yeah. Chainmail was like one of those things that were like fucking hard to make. If you ever look at like the intricacies of chainmail, is fucking insane. I'd never wear it in a game because chainmail's for fucking noobs. But it's still like really, really fucking insane. Where am I headed? Any cheap chainmail ones? What the fuck? Why did you make chainmail? What the fuck? That's like, what? Is this like a project or something? Today's homework, make chainmail. Where the fuck did you go to school? Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't know, I'm just immediately assuming that's for school. I just, yeah, you haven't even answered yet. Neck protection for my helmet? What? Why do you have a helmet? What? It's a sword fight? Oh, it's like a actual sword fight, like with real blades, or was it more of a safe event on medieval events and the like? I don't know how. I know that there are still people who do like blunt blades. Yeah. I think I remember seeing like there are some people out there who still like practice, and it's more for like, it's more of a sport, isn't it? Really. No one uses sharp weapons. Yeah, fucking hope not. God. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything about like sharp weapons. The thing is, I just assume they're not sharp anyways. Yeah.
Nice of you to finally join us. Those damn Montclairs have locked me out of my own city. If any of my people have been hurt, I'll kill Montclair and his daughter with my bare hands.
Okay.
You know how to get things done. Join up with Scordo and help him find a way into the city. I'll keep the troops on alert and ready to move on your signal.
Where did they take this
North
place?
Point is an important trading center with many House Dorel holdings. Whoever controls the city controls the northern region of Rivenspire. If I were Oblivion bent on conquering the area,
Yeah,
what I would
hell
do.
bent. Nice. It's clever. They don't have a word for hell.
My son Alec was in charge while I was at Shornhelm. If he's still alive, he must be somewhere inside the city. Beyond that, the entire populace is loyal to House Dorel. But I have no idea what kind of forces Montclair set loose within my city.
Okay.
Reports indicate that Baron Montclair hasn't been seen in weeks, though this mess has his fingerprints all over it. His daughter Larea, on the other hand, isn't afraid to show her face.
It's two types of sort
We're
of thing.
assuming
Either with
she's in
choreography
command
like you
here.
see in the movies or more focused towards the hurt.
Prior to her mother's illness, she was a charming young woman, a real magic-using prodigy.
Group combat
Now it's
usually
like she's been
3v3 or
replaced by a
5v5. That
dark
sounds fun.
seducer. Men
That sounds like
and women will
madness
do
and it's gonna
anything
hurt.
to
Like
please
someone
her.
definitely gets hurt in
And she's
that.
shown a remarkable
Blunt weapon or
affection
not,
for
people get
extreme
hurt.
cruelty.
That shit, no doubt about it.
I sent Scordo and a small group to establish
I think
secure
3v3
base among the
sounds good.
farmhouses
5v5
outside the
sounds
city.
like a mess.
He's supposed to find a way into North Point and then send us a signal. Since that hasn't happened yet, I assume he's still working on it.
I wish we did that kind of shit in school instead of football.
Countess Tamrith went with him, against my better
Oh,
judgment.
yeah, sure, yeah, exactly, yeah.
That fancy knight Darren
Like no matter how
is
much
tag along.
protection they give you,
He's got
like
rather friendly
it's still
with
gonna be,
Scorpius
it's still a
as he arrived.
fucking.
I hope they
You're
can
still
slip
getting whacked
inside,
with
or
a
this is
fucking
going to be a
large
long
piece of
voyage.
metal. I assume there's probably like a rule which is like no aiming for the head, no dick shots. Like I can't imagine like everything's off the table. It's just do whatever the fuck you like. Gotta win somehow. That's how they did it back then, right? Exclusively dick shots, yeah.
You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair.
Alright. Chill.
Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you from Shornhelm.
Ooh.
Baron Dorel send you? I was the orc in the cage. Not my most shining moment, but it's not like I'm a noble or anything.
Okay. I remember an
No
orc being in a
matter. I'm
cage,
just
but I don't
glad
remember
you're
it
here.
specifically being part of this quest line.
It's a disguise. What's
Don't aim
wrong?
for the head, but
Don't you
sometimes
like
you'll
it?
get hit
Is
anyway.
my helmet
into
on
the
crooked or
house.
something?
Yeah, yeah.
We're going to sneak into
Like
the
I can imagine if
Not
someone
usually my
swings
approach,
and you don't
but
see how
Countess
that you don't see
Tamrith
that
and
person,
Darian
especially
helped
like a
us get this
3v3. You
far.
don't see that person swinging, and you move like an idiot, and you get your head hit by that swing. That's like that's something that can happen.
No idea. He went to scout around and hasn't come back yet. So far, we've learned the patrols outside the city consist of untrained fighters with orders to keep people away. Only the officers seem to know what's going on inside.
I do wonder if you ever get people who are like fencers join those, and then you can tell they've got like fencing experience
I
because they
suggested
try and
busting a hole
they
in
try
the
and
wall,
fence
but
with a
the Countess
broadsword or
decided
something.
we should save that as a last resort. Darian went
Attack
out
people
to
on the
search
ground
while
and
we
back
took
off
care of
anyone
the
that.
farmers.
Yeah, that
He
would
came
make
to us
sense
for
because
help,
obviously
but you
like
know how the Countess
how else are you
feels
supposed to
about
know that someone's out
refugees.
for the count or something? Like it only makes sense whenever possible. Yeah, yeah. Because like if you attack someone who's like, I imagine the person on the ground doesn't attack either. Like it's more of a like, it's dangerous as well. Because you don't know if like the reason they're on the ground is also because they might be injured or something. Imagine you fucking
Do your
whack
worst,
them all on
lackey
the
to a
ground.
foreign crown. I won't tell you anything.
You've got a fucking attitude, don't you?
Well, I guess that would be all right. I am a guard of the First Order, a member of the Blood Talon Cloaks of House Montclair.
You also don't stand up and start
More than
fighting
that,
again. Usually,
you
yeah, if you, yeah, exactly, yeah. Which is your sword hand, soldier?
Why could that possibly matter?
Guess I won't really answer. Guess you really won't answer questions. I guess I'll just have to cut off both your hands.
Really? Your beloved Countess would never stand for that.
She's not my countess,
You're
mate.
bluffing.
I'm not from here, so I'm alright.
You're the one? You killed Rizal Jul? I'm just a guard. The officers know what's going on, but they never tell us anything.
Uh-huh.
All I can tell you is they have a camp to the east, on the coast. If you want information, you have to talk to an officer.
Okay. Where's an officer? Command post that overlooks the eastern shore. Okay. That guy pissed himself. I fucking hope so. Search Darien. Come on, but wait. I can either just go straight for. Saw me, I think. So I can either do the objective here or do the hint, which is over here. What?
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
Oh, that's a big jump. Oh, this is a commander. No wonder that person's not dying as easily. What's this? Oh! Oh, look, like, maybe the door was locked, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Anything up here? Guess not. I love that. I love that when you go so fast, they try to attack and then they're like, nah, never mind, fuck that. Oh, he looks fine. What the fuck is happening over here? Sir? Aren't you like a captive? What the what?
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Want a bite?
What the fuck? Yeah, what's going on here?
Reconnaissance, but keep your voice down. No need to wake the good captain. And know what I learned? There's not a single guard in North Point. Not a one. Lorea ordered them to get out and to keep everyone away.
What?
Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud of that bit of espionage. But you're right, there's more. The good captain here let slip that there's a smuggler's tunnel. Leads right into the heart of the city. It's our best option for getting inside.
Okay.
My, Sudarian. That was impressive. But when it comes to smugglers' tunnels, I think there's a thing or two I can teach you.
What?
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I like how we're just having this conversation
Why
in
don't you
front
find
of
out
this.
what our vampire vixen is talking about?
I must say, Darien certainly has a way with the ladies. That's not how I'd go about extracting information from the enemy, but I can't fault his results. The old smuggler's tunnel should lead into the city, if we can get through it. Well, the smugglers who use the tunnels installed a gate. Gives them a monopoly on the black market in North Point. The tunnel will get us into the city, if we can get past the locked gate.
Seems like a log apparently, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the enemy is just sitting right there, and we're talking about how, like this guy's just openly talking about how he's just deceived her as a spy. And, like, we're having a conversation about how he's also just deceived her as a spy. Like, what is happening? She's just completely oblivious to this whole situation.
The smuggler boss is a tough pirate. Goes by the name of Ladra. If anyone has a key, it's her. But the Montclairs attack any boats that approach the city.
What the
fuck? There are wrecks up and down the coast. If Lagra's still alive, that's where we'll find her.
Okay. I genuinely, can I speak to this person? No, I can probably kill them, but I've turned that off right now. Just amazing. This is just incredible. I have no idea what the hell I've just. All right. Back to the coast. God, be careful. No. Stupid slidey mountains. Sorry. Dwarven ore? Oh, that's new. I've noticed like the ores scale with your level. Yes! Oh my god, I love finding fucking yellow leads. They're so happy. They're hard to come across, man. Like, I've starting to realize how leads actually work in this game. It's very difficult. And the sunken ship. Well, it's not difficult. It's more like very RNG based. Like the green ones you'll always have access to. The blue ones you get guaranteed from doing a green one, but then the purple one you'll only get once from doing a blue one. Everything else drops RNG. It's so fucking. Also, the nice thing is with that skill tree, you can highlight chests in the wild, which is what this big blue glow is around it. I love it. I specifically got this ability for the hopes that I might get more leads. Hand over my leads, do you not like I could use them? Yeah, that's true. But that's why I got that ability with the chests, because I noticed a lot of leads that I found in the past have been in those chests. Oh, this is going to be... I've been through here before. I had a bit of a tough time trying to get around these guys. What's his name? Upturner of Rocks. Am I supposed to swim to that ship? Because the last time I actually swam out into the ocean, I got fucking killed by what are they called? Those fucking fish. Those horrible fish. Slaughterfish? I think they could know. I don't know if that's what if I was to jump out on this side of the ocean, I'm pretty sure I'd die. The thing is, I didn't even mean to do it. Like when I had done it originally, it was more like I was just trying to get around a fucking rock. But that was a terrible idea. This way. This is cool. Ooh, I hear people. Oh. Oh dear. Hello. Are you gonna be angry that I stole your key?
What do you think you're doing on my ship? Do you know what I did to the last stowaway I found?
No.
Well, the last time I looked, my hold didn't lead into the city. Wait a moment. My key! If you're one of those Montclair bastards, I won't go down without a fight. Now give me back my key.
These things? I think? I don't know if that's what they look like. They don't look like that in Oblivion, but I guess so, yeah. The Elder Scrolls, is it Slaughterfish? Yeah, it is. It is them. Yeah, they just look different in different games. That's a Slaughterfish. Yeah, yeah. So, like, in this game, Slaughterfish are the map boundary. So instead of just being told to go back, you just get killed by a bunch of those. They do so much damage. Like, they literally take off, like, 3/4 of your health in 1 second, and the next second you're just dead.
Well, you're a tough one, aren't you? Alright, we'll do it your way. I was coming back to get my key. I need to get into North Point myself, rescue my gang. Why should I let you have the key when I have my own needs to consider?
Because I have an army when I open the city, things can get back to the way they were.
At the moment, all I care about is the safety of my gang. They were inside when the city fell. But if this turns out to be a trick, Oblivion won't be big enough for you to hide it.
Cool, so we have another army.
The tunnel's in the cove. It will take you into the city. The tunnel is inside the cove beneath the lighthouse. That key will unlock the trapdoor.
Okay. Let's move over.
Over here, by the rock. Come on. I'll take you to where the others are waiting.
Okay, let me just grab this. Why did she make me go left? Just to then tell me, like...
Tell us you found something, hero. We could use some good news.
I'm not interested in news. Just tell me you found a way to get us into those tunnels.
That is news. That is the definition of news, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Tell me you found something good, hero. It's not like the fate of Rivenspire is hanging in the balance or anything. Right then, let's go see what Lorraya's doing in there. But brace yourself. I don't think we're gonna like what we find.
Okay.
North Point. It just feels empty. I sense life in there, but it's faint. Barely perceptible. We need to be ready for anything.
They said there were no guards, so I wonder what that means. Why that's like that.
His lordship, the Baron over there, wants us to head inside, see what's going on.
Wait, I have a
and
5
secure
set
the area.
bonus? Holy shit.
He wants us to be slow and careful so as not
Aim
to
5
damage
major
his precious
brutality
city.
and saucy at all times,
Good
increasing
job
your
getting
weapons
that key,
skill.
by the way.
When you kill an enemy,
Now let's go save North
you gain
Point.
major expedition for 8 seconds. That's where I'm getting movement speed. Dude, what the fuck is this set that I'm using? The Draw Kingslayer. That's insane. Holy shit.
I need to let Verandis know what's
It's a
going
good
on.
set.
In the meantime, talk to Skoldo. He knows the city like the back of his hand.
So it's just us mortals from here on in? It's fine with me. I don't mind admitting that the idea of friendly vampires kind of creeps me out. North Point was my home for the last few years, so I know the place pretty well. Never snuck in through a smuggler's tunnel, though. That's gonna be a new experience. Just remember that we're part of House Montclair and things should go fine.
Okay.
We need to sneak in slowly, one at a time. Wandering around as a group would just be inviting trouble. The tunnel is supposed to lead through the lighthouse. We need to get inside and find a place.
That's why you got
where
like,
we can
yeah.
the lay of the land.
Yeah, when you get a 5 set, it clearly makes a huge fucking difference. The set bonuses, yeah. I figured that would be the case, but I didn't think it was that fucking crazy. The fact that I've got a constant buff of a... Like, the whole point of me putting... Like, I put points into this skill only to now realise that it's pointless because you can't stack that ability. It's already on my fucking... Like, when I do this, I only get like 1 extra buff for it, which is the like stamina generation. Like when my stamina generation, the one with the little green person, ticks away, those other 2 will still remain. Nothing changes. Yeah, there you go. Fuck me. Obviously, I'm gonna have to upgrade my gear at some point, but it's wow, I'm actually quite surprised by that. That's fucking insane. That's one hell of a set bonus. So I'm pretty sure that's like 20% more damage or something. Yeah, 20% more damage. What if you'll switch sets anyway? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna. I'm gonna keep leveling this skill for now, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hang on, let me for. Jesus Christ. That's fucking crazy. So, in major brutality, and when I kill an enemy, I also get that's where the movement speed is coming from. Switch says I'll refarm it in the dungeon. Yeah, I know which dungeon I got it from, to be fair. It was the last one I did, which is like something about have a look at dungeons real quick. Pretty sure I'll see it. I'll recognize it when I see it. Or will I? Was it the City of Ash? I think it was the City of Ash. I might be wrong. Yeah, I haven't done the rest of these. I actually don't remember now. Fuck. I can always Google it though. Fungal Grotto. Oh really? I did do Fungal Grotto once. Oh yeah. This is the one that was full of the drogs. Yeah. No, you're right. It is that one. Yeah. That's that way back. Yeah. No, I did that. I literally did that like last night. I think it was. Where are we headed? Above. No, it's below. To get through these guys, I guess. Why am I even bothering with this fucking momentum skill right now? I don't fucking do anything apparently. It's on your Dragon Knight. Ah, okay, fair. I was thinking about doing Dragon Knight, but... I think I already played Dragon Knight my first time around. And it's cool and all, but... I don't know. I wanted to play a bit cooler this time around. I feel like so many people pick things like Dragon Knight just because it's a dragon-based thing. And that was my reasoning back then as well. I was like, oh, right off the cuff of Skyrim, I'm going to become a Dragonborn. One of the tank classes got suggested. Yeah, that's fair.
Let's check the buildings. There has to be one we could use as a safe location.
Oh my god, the noises. It's not going to be this place, is it? Because this is the first option.
Innkeep Bollock lived here. I hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go, Cinderella. There's way more necros and sorcerers. Yeah, it's true, there's a lot of necromancers. Safely say that just by looking at the fucking guild. Where are they? You can actually see what they're playing. Wow, never mind. There's a lot of Nightblades apparently. Only 2 necromancers. What? Oh, to be fair, I know this guy also plays a necromancer. Oh no, hang on, not that guy. That guy plays a necromancer, but he's switch. No. Yeah, okay. It looks like there's not that many necromancers. Wow. That's just the guild, though. It's not like the best example, obviously. A trade guild might have a better result. But yeah. Are there any necromancers? There's 2. There were 2. I'm going mad here. Jeez. 2-handed increase to 41. It's 100% only necros and nightblades, yeah. Ooh. Increases your stamina recovery by 15% for 10 seconds after killing it. Yes. This would be amazing when it comes to, like, fighting big groups as well. Made a dumb joke, but you missed it. Necroromancers. Oh. Those are the actual necroromancer. What? What's a necroromancer? Necroromancer. I mean, isn't that just what a necromancer is anyways? Like, let's be honest. Necrophile, yeah.
This should do nicely. Let's make sure it's clear.
It's not clear. There's going to be someone around this corner that I have to kill. Oh, never mind. Their bookcase.
Go on. Go find the rest of our assault
They
team.
love the dead. They really love them, yeah.
Like in no time. Because you're gonna go back out there and let them know where we are. And see if you can figure out where Lorrea is hiding while you're at it. I'll get the place settled and make sure we don't attract any unwanted visitors.
Okay.
Watch your arse out there. I mean, did you see all the vampires and blood fiends?
My arse.
Oh, you better hurry. We don't want to leave his lordship and her lady alone out there too long. It isn't safe.
Okay. Hey, my heavy armor leveled up just by reading a book. Pretty sure one of the Necro voice lines in Warcraft 3. That wouldn't surprise me though. Warcraft 3 is made by degenerates. Like, they were always fucking creepy, even before like the current Blizzard stuff. Like, they were way worse back then, but back then it was like that kind of shit wasn't right, but that kind of shit was acceptable in society. Or supposedly acceptable in society, the way they fucking acted. Like, nowadays it's just fucking weird. Are the dead frequently? Oh god. Oh. I click for hot under. Is that actually what it said? Like, I'll never forget a video that like one of the Blizzard ones, this girl went up. So, like, you know when they do the Q&A with the developers on the panel, and, like, this girl goes up and goes, "When are you gonna make a character that looks like?" But she's like asking, when are they gonna stop making female characters look like Victoria's Secret models and actually make them, you know, sort of heroic and stuff. And then they made this really stupid joke about how, like, they'd rather look at Victoria's Secret model, basically. Nobody wants to look at anything else. Nobody would want to play anything else. It's like, oh boy. Everyone just laughed at her at BlizzCon. It was like, this was like 10 years ago. Like, it was bad. It was real bad. Like, it does not look good.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
The voice lines in English. Yeah, that's fair.
I lost track of the Baron and the Countess when I heard the innkeeper scream, but I was too late. He gave me the key to the inn before he died. I think he tried to tell me something, but I couldn't make it out. Be on your guard.
It's alright, he'll
Here
be
comes
back
more
and
of
tell
those
us.
monsters.
Right? Oh no, it's a guy. Can't get it. Easy.
Thanks for rescuing me. Just so you know, this isn't a usual occurrence. Oh, who am I kidding? This happens to me all the time. Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location? Of course it is.
Oh my god.
I'll just wander over and
This fucking guy,
have a little lie
man.
down. It's all the same with you.
Yeah, as long as you stop lying with the enemy. Jesus, this guy's just looking for someone to fuck. I wonder if this becomes like an accessible... Oh yeah, it will be. Looks like it. Oh, so this must be an instance. That's cool. I haven't seen one of those in a game in a while. What's this?
Letting a noblewoman wander alone through a city full of vampires and blood fiends. What was Scordo thinking? RK guides our way as usual.
Is she barefoot?
Are
What the
they
fuck?
all like this? The people of North Point.
It's not
Did
comfortable.
Larea turn them all
Yes,
into
it's over.
these
I'm the Dreadlord,
vile
not a drug lord.
creatures?
What?
May the light watch over them. Praise RK. I can't believe that sweet Larea would do something like this to our
Dude,
people.
they're fucking weird,
What could have
man.
driven her to such horrors? I'll head to the manor and meet you there.
Okay.
Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
I'll go this way. I'd like to just not encounter any enemies, if possible. So let's do this. I suppose it does give me a speed boost when I do it. After you refunded the Edler.
Where can you be?
More were good ideas. Obviously they're weird,
Oh,
yeah.
there you are. Have you found anything
Well, they
yet?
didn't think they were good ideas. They just knew they'd make money out of nostalgia. That's what a lot of game companies do when they're scamming people.
I thought my son might be hiding here, in his office. But all I found was his journal. You might as well have a look.
It's what a lot of those like crypto NFT based like MMOs that people were advertising that don't exist. It pulled on the strings of nostalgia. They always tried to be like, oh, it'll be just like those days of like Warcraft and stuff like that. It's just
Alec and I haven't
People
always
felt
seen
that
eye
shit.
to eye.
So
And he's
waiting
made
on a
no effort to
Warcraft
hide
2
his
remake.
feelings
That's not
about
gonna
me in his
happen.
journal. He does
You're
mention
never
that
gonna
I
see a
will Lady
Warcraft 2
Larea,
remake.
though.
I'm
I'll
not
tell
saying
you more
anything
when we
bad
gather with
about
the others.
Warcraft 2, but
No reason to repeat myself.
like the player base for Warcraft 2 is too thin. I think the fan base for Warcraft 2 is too thin. And like they can't put microtransactions into it. At least I mean they might find a way to do it and just put microtransactions in, but
Serene Manor. I know it well. Nice to see we finally found a
yeah,
good use
Activision
for
Blizzard
that
won't make
pompous
one. Yeah,
ass.
fans
I'll
definitely
meet you there.
like because obviously
We'll discuss the contents of my son's journal when the entire
like the
team
game
is
itself nowadays using the technology we currently have is so much easier to make for someone who's like someone who knows a bit about game development would easily be able to remake a game like Warcraft 2.
Try not to let the blood fiends suffer when you kill them. They were the citizens of North Point once.
Go into the safe house. Moments like this, I wish I had my invisibility. The last fan remaker who got indirectly killed by Activision since custom campaigns aren't a thing anymore. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Who? I'm trying to like understand like has less features. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. Yeah. I mean I kind of expected that, to be fair. Like I didn't think it was gonna be like I expected it to be purely like story.
Look here, if it isn't King Emmeric's own champion, the hero of the Covenant.
No problem with me, prick.
Rhea has been here all along, and your son didn't do a damn thing about it?
According to Ella.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to them.
On when she started turning people into blood fiends.
Yeah, what is that stuff? Smells like turkey. Keep it away from me.
More blood fiends? I hate this. Just give me something to hit already. But it does sound like your son betrayed North Point, Baron.
It's the Remnant. It put Alec under her spell. I'm surprised he was even able to write in his journal. Maybe that was his way of warning us.
The Baron was just filling us in on what was written in his son's journal. Spell or no, Alec has a lot to answer for. If he's even still alive.
Okay.
First, we need to find out if anyone survived Larea's private party. The Countess heard noises coming from the inn. It's not much to go on, but at least it's a place to start looking. Part of me
I've already
wants
been to the
find
inn, there was
Larea
nothing
in
there.
Then we can put a blade through her and be done with this business. But I really hope the townsfolk have crowded in there and barricaded the doors. Either way, we need to get in there and see.
Okay.
So Darien accomplished something useful after all. Go upstairs and get that key. Funny thing, Darien was scratched and battered, claimed the blood fiends bit him. But the Countess didn't find a single bite mark on him. Guess he was mistaken.
Okay.
Darien can't talk right now. I gave him something to relieve his pain, and to quiet him down for a little while. The man does love the sound of his own voice.
Wait, so she fucking drugged him?
The end of my staff. Right
Oh.
to the side of his head.
Never mind.
The best way to quickly quiet a
Maybe
delirious
not a
soldier.
drug.
He was making enough noise to give away our presence, and I was in no mood to fight a horde of those creatures.
Okay.
A key? Yes. He was holding on to it rather tightly. I had to pry it from his grip before I could tend to his injuries. Is it important?
It's a key to the inn.
RK provides. Bless us all. I heard sounds coming from the inn as I made my way here. Now we can get inside and see what's in there.
I thought we already
I
saw
hope
what
it's
was
the
in there.
survivors of this terrible disaster. I'd hate to think that Larea turned or killed them all.
Okay. Down we go. Down we go.
I'm going with you to check on the inn. Scordo, can we give the
Oh, I
signal?
don't want
the
this guy
army.
to go with me. He's annoying. He's just fucking judgmental.
Head to the inn. I'm right behind you.
Oh, I might get a bit of help here. Thanks. Block barrier. Awesome. Anything special in here? Ugh. Went to a horde of blood fiends inside the others he fought bravely. Yeah.
My people.
But then again, he could come back as a blood fiend and then like rat on me, and I don't want that.
Let's check upstairs. Someone must have survived this nightmare.
Yay, destruction staff level. I know it doesn't thing. Here we go.
Be silent. We don't want them to hear us.
Alright, we're here to
Whoever
help.
or whatever you may be, I advise you to go away and leave us alone. These people are under my
Honor his
protection.
death. Cut off his head. Yeah, there we go. That solves the problem.
I believe we are perfectly safe up here. Thank you all the same. Now go away. You have more than enough victims to suit your needs. I won't allow you to have any more.
Okay.
That's just what I'd expect one of Lorea's minions to say. Now leave us alone.
I mean, if we were really bad, we'd just barge our way through, right?
You, in the attic. I am Allard, Baron of House Dorel, and I swear you will be safe in my hands.
It's good to see you're still alive, my old friend.
Oh, so he just comes out for him. That's fucking bullshit.
Is Alec hiding up there?
I'm sorry to say, but no. I left him at your manor. He insisted that he wanted to stay. It's good to see Baron Allard again. He's like a brother to me. It's been weeks since we last saw each other. I only wish this reunion was under better circumstances. When Larea sealed the city and began turning people into blood fiends, I used my sword to cut a path to this inn and led as many as I could to safety. I was forced to kill friends who turned into monsters, but I was able to save some of our people.
Okay.
Quite a few, and there are more hiding around the city, protected by members of the North Point Guard. I gave the order myself as soon as I saw what Larea was doing.
I just wish Lord Ellic had been able to resist her as well. It started innocently enough. She had Lord Ellic call a gathering at the square. Then she addressed the crowd, saying how the blessing of Montclair would soon be upon us. That we would join her, love her. Then people started turning all around us. A spell, perhaps? I'm not really sure. She made some strange gestures and spoke a few arcane words. Then it was as if a wave of power flowed out of her. People immediately began turning into blood fiends. But not everyone was affected by her blessing.
Maybe she's the vessel?
Lady Larea has taken Dorel Manor as her own. But I have a key. Take it. Save as many of our people as you can. And be aware that Lord Ellic is still with her. He was alive when I last saw him, but completely under Larea's influence.
I don't know if I've struggled to follow the story here, but maybe she's the one who's bad and she's using Montclair as a fucking... Like, even though Montclair's probably still a dickhead, this isn't him, like, at all. Alright, still need to do my my event daily. I'll do that once I've cleared this quest line. It's very smoky. Oh god, everyone's like lost their fucking minds.
Where's yours?
Someone new. How exciting. Come up, come up. You must introduce yourself before you can join the festivities.
Okay, this is already weird.
Oh, I know you. You must be the one her beautiful ladyship has been expecting.
Wait, he's got the same beard as me! No, that's mine, you fuck.
You're just in time for our grand celebration. We're celebrating the new and better life.
Same color as well.
And
almost the same hair.
Going to honor us with her blessing, and then we will never die.
Hey, this guy me as well. I don't like him.
Careful, friend. That's the lovely Lady Larea you've just insulted. I'll forgive this first slight, but if you persist, I will be forced to defend my lady's honor.
You're under a spell.
Probably, but it's not what you think. We freely accepted the
Let's
will
do
of
someone's
the
chair once they
beautiful
stand
lady.
up. Yeah, most likely.
She loves us, and we're
Probably
devoted
fucking
to
sniffs
her
his own
every
chair when he
wish and
stands
whim.
up. He's the kind of person... Oh, he's like that South Park episode where, like, they move to San Francisco and they think they're so sophisticated. And, like, they fart in wine glasses and smell their own... And they like, smell the wine glass afterwards. Who doesn't sniff their chair when they stand up? Yeah, it's true.
My lady is upstairs. I'm sure she'd love to meet you. And when she tells you about her blessing, about the wonderful gifts she brings, I'm sure you'll fall in love with her just as I have. Just as we all have.
Okay. Sure.
Friends,
Alright.
fellow nobles, the glorious blessing of
Dude,
Lady
that's
Larea
so
is
fucking
almost upon us.
creepy.
Let us prepare ourselves to bask in her presence.
What happened to these? They're just dead people, I guess. Dude, that is fucking weird. Alright, upstairs.
You might as well come up. I know that you're here.
I am going to smack her fucking skull in.
Pain away. I can make you feel so much better.
Oh god.
Well, well, well. You're not at all what I was expecting.
What happens if I steal her in front of her?
So much more.
You think it'll shut her up? Gotta get that prawn shape spine. Yeah. People are just like, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do that all the fucking time, to be fair. Oh my god, I just realized what's on her bed. Dude, what the fuck is this house? What have I just walked into? Oh god.
Let me take a look at you. So you're the one who dispatched my father's pet Argonian. Well done, by the way. Well done. I'm so glad you're here. I was becoming dreadfully bored with Alec and the rest of these silly nobles.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you. Lady, the sex dungeon isn't supposed to be upstairs. Yeah, that's true.
Isn't it fascinating? You want to strike me, but your weapon hangs loosely at your
Sex
side.
addict, yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, the problem is, with a sex addict, the whole house will hear it. That's why you do it in a dungeon.
It's because
Because then you don't shake,
This is my
like, shake the timbers.
I feel your desire to please me, and I can use it to make you do as I wish.
No, you've got me completely misunderstood.
You believe the nobles are in danger? You want to save them? How sweet. They love me. They have given themselves to me. Thanks to the Remnant, I am their god. And now I also have you, the hero that Verandis presumed to use against my father and I.
How does she...
You're trying to resist me? Oh, what sport we shall have. But first, I have duties to perform. Come.
Don't tell me I'm just gonna let her do what she wants.
We must attend the celebration. Perhaps I'll even honor you with the first dance before you try to
fucking
kill
god.
me.
Yeah, okay. Gotta let the villain do their thing first, right? Yeah, obviously. What the fuck? Oh, that's my pet. Oh, hello.
You need to resist her, my friend.
Okay. Is he gonna try and, like, talk to me as I make my way down? Because I'm just gonna jump down. Fuck that. Hello, everyone. Oh, we are going to the sex dungeon. Never mind. Shut up, Verandis. I don't want to hear it.
Loraya has cast a veil. It hides her, protects her. We must find a way to enter the illusion.
Or is it a sex dungeon dimensional rift? Maybe? That's more like it. Anything down here? Sex TARDIS, yeah.
The veil is a powerful
Dude,
illusion,
stop
just as
watching
Anaconda,
me.
You can manipulate its power using a tear.
I'm busy.
Enter the veil. Now find Loraya and finish this.
As usual, Verandis once again ruins my fun. I guess I'll just have to destroy you now. Pity. But I can always...
But you only have 146k HP. Just miss.
You hate me, don't you? Why does everyone hate me? See how they love me.
Fuck is this?
They even share their life essences with me.
Strike now! Use the spears against her. Destroy them and take them as your own.
Is that it?
Loraya. I
Is that
never
the epic
wanted to
battle?
come to this.
Oh. Okay.
I had hoped to save Loraya from this fate, or else I should have been the one to end her campaign. I'm sorry this unfortunate task fell to you.
I'm not bothered.
Loraya gathered the nobles here, played with them, forced them to love her. It was the closest she could get to real happiness since the loss of her mother. When she was done playing, she was going to turn them all into blood fiends.
It's slightly different.
Your perceptions are excellent. She used this veil in two ways: to hide herself, and to overwhelm your senses with illusion. Unlike Lokrata, instead of shredding the veil, this time you used the tear to enter Lorea's illusion. With Lorea's death, the power of the veil fades. As soon as it dissipates, the nobles will appear. But now the final confrontation draws near. Gather our forces and meet me at the Shrouded Pass. We must return to the Doom Crag to end this.
Okay.
What happened?
Hello, everyone.
I'm at my wit's end.
This must be weird to wake up to. I'm glad that they didn't get like too into it before waking up. That would have been pretty awkward.
By the Eight, who did this? What happened to my people?
Don't you remember?
The Rhea Montclair? Yes, she arrived here. She said she was here to help. Then, I can't remember anything else. Is the rest of North Point... Is the city safe?
Many people have died.
I need to get outside. Find my father. I need to make sure that North Point's all right.
His voice. Whose voice is that? "100% recognize this." Fuck is it? It's bugging me. Voice is this? Conversations. How do I? Whose voice is this?
Of course. Give us a moment to compose ourselves and we'll meet you outside.
That is...
People, listen to me. Let's head outside and make sure the rest of the city is secure. We'll return for the fallen later. Right now, the living need us more.
Whose voice is that? God damn it. It's gonna bug me. Steve Blum?
In the name of High King Emmerich, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alec Dorel for treason and the death of his kinsman.
But father, it wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters
heard his voice
because
from
you couldn't
something
ignore
before.
a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm not even sure what happened. The Rhea said she wanted to help.
What's he in?
I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards,
Maybe it's just really
take
familiar.
Alec away. You are dead to me, Alec. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, father.
I'm just going through his list of things and I'm not seeing anything I might have recognized him from. He's done some anime, so I don't know if maybe that's where I might have heard him from. There. But yeah. Demon Slayer, Kyogai. Who's Kyogai? No, I definitely don't recognize him as that character. Fucking hell. But fair enough. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, he just sounds so familiar to... Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Let me just type in Call of Duty. Is it actually him? Yeah, it's fucking him. It's Dempsey from World at War Zombies. Looks like he's a VA of Jakan. Yeah, but dude, I recognize him as... I was gonna say, he's got like a very, like... I was thinking it was probably that guy from Call of Duty, but I thought, no, why would they have like such an American person in Elder Scrolls Online? It's fucking him. Dude, this... Oh my god. It's actually him. That's amazing. He's got such a cool voice. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, wow. This guy also did the main character for Bulletstorm. I remember I literally bought Bulletstorm because I knew that he was voicing the main character. Bulletstorm was fun as well. If I look up Bulletstorm, yeah, Grayson Hunt. There we go. Yeah. That's this guy. That's cool. Yeah.
You may not believe this, but that wasn't how I wanted our reunion to play out. But laws were broken. People died. I can't ignore our laws.
Dude, I miss Call of Duty 5 Zombies. It's back when zombies were so much more straightforward. Them's were the days.
I left Alec in charge. The safety of North Point was his responsibility. Someone has to answer
shut the
for the
fuck
deaths
up.
he caused this day. If I was in his position, I would expect the same treatment. Larea paid, and for that I thank you. But Alec wasn't under a spell when he welcomed her into North Point.
Yeah, but how is he supposed
That
to?
was his
Oh, get
choice.
out of here.
I won't leave him here to make the
I'm
same
getting hit by
mistake
nostalgia now. Yeah. But that was like no joke. Like the old days of Call of Duty were actually good. Like that was back before. Like it wasn't even Activision, but it was just Activision on its own back then. And like Activision, whilst they were pretty shitty, they weren't as
That means
bad as
Montclair is
they.
in the Doomcrag. Then
They
the
were
time has
back
come to strike
then.
down the traitor and restore peace to our shores.
Activision had good games.
But first I want to thank you for helping the people of North Point. I won't forget your bravery.
Quirus of the Vampire's Cloak? What?
It has been a grueling day. Restock and rest. We'll begin the march to the Doomcrag when you're ready. Then the time has come to meet Count Ravenwatch at the base of the Doomcrag. Head for the Shrouded Pass and find Verandis. I'll gather our troops and meet you there.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've almost maxed my heavy armor as well, which is pretty cool. Also, VA of a grunt in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, he's huge. This guy's I've only really known him from like a select few things, but dude, his career's been going on for ages. Like, when did he? Let's scroll all the way to the bottom. He's been at it since like late 70s, early 80s. He was in Fist of the North Star. That's how old this guy is. Dude, holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he's got a hell of a fucking career. This heavy armor. I'll take it only one more level for this to upgrade then. Yeah. Increases your healing received. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anything else? Racial? Oh, I didn't level up my character. Alright, time to go into this fucking huge unknown territory. Sweet. What have we got here? Is this a shortcut? This doesn't look like a shortcut. Probably not. How the fuck do you get around there? Do I have to go Oh, maybe I have to go from the coast. The coast. What's this? Where do I fit in? This is like a giant cave. I don't want to go in there. What's that? Oh, Nightshade. Ugh, okay. Who the hell collects Nightshade in this game?
Edler, spawn of Padame's black blood.
Oh, I'm not doing this again. Dude, why is the game throwing these events at me? Go away! Actually, you know what? I might get a lead. Oh, a rabbit got in the way of the fight. This is a dead rabbit there. Get an event given to you by the game? I know, it's just like throwing them at me. It's so desperate. Can't believe the game is carrying you like that. Yeah, right? I didn't ask for this. It's not giving me anything good though. This is barely really carrying it if it's just giving me fucking trash. So this way. Once watching all my customers die. Oh my god. What game has that? Other game I'd not be giving you any rewards at all. Oh hey now. That's oh look, another event. How convenient. The permadeath game as well. Oh, that's mean. Salem used to have that, but eventually they changed it so you can see it. Oh, I see. I never played that. I'd not only delete your character if you died, I'd come to your house and take your PC away and probably kick you in the knee. Why would you kick me in the knee? I understand the rest of it. Salem the game? Wait, Salem the game? Isn't that the town of Salem, or is this something else entirely? Oh, this is a different thing entirely. I thought you meant, like, town of... Okay, never mind. Weird. Teach you a lesson? What? What lesson? Town of Salem's a better game. I've never played it. I know like Town of Salem is kind of one of those isn't it like it's one of those murder mysteries? One person is the killer and you kind of have to do so. Maybe I got it mixed up with something else, but being kicked in the knee hurts. Well, it depends where in the knee, isn't it? Like sometimes just getting kicked in the knee doesn't hurt that bad. Like werewolf. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Ultimate werewolf. Ooh, none. I still need to. I need to start doing alchemy at some point. I think I'm gonna start making like stamina potions and stuff. I really struggle with stamina. Time off for a ton of different neutral roles. Also, everyone's basically sus, just for existing. What the fuck is this? Go get that waste shrine. Jester or Executioner in that game? Yeah, I've never played that game. They managed to get hang. Yeah, it's the same rules as like I've played like what's it called? Trouble in Terrorist Town with a few friends before that had a few roles like that. Gotta go enjoy your day. I will enjoy my day. Hope you enjoy your day. Punk. Nah, joking. Thanks for stopping though. So it gets killed off, you turn into the Jester? Oh, so it's a little bit different.
My friend, I am sorry you had to be the one to end Lorea's troubled existence. It was unfortunate, but necessary. And now, if we are to save Rivenspire, we must engage in another unfortunate act. The time to deal with Baron Montclair is upon us. Montclair is here. Of that there can be no doubt. He awaits atop the Doomcrag, where he somehow activated ancient defenses to block our path. We need to find a way around these defenses and then set up portals to transport our troops up the mountain. The book we uncovered at Locrata contains maps of the ruins, among other things. These maps show 2 portal chambers leading to the top of the Doomcrag. If you can reach the first chamber and open a portal, we can begin moving troops into position.
Okay.
Be on your guard. In addition to activating ancient defenses,
no, not basic TTT. I know that like there was one with like mods.
Ruins. You may have to deal with them as well as you make your way to the first portal chamber.
Rather like Among Us, but only the meeting part of it. Yeah.
Of course, but
yeah, because you can't exactly just run around and do stuff, right?
Like it was just straight into an alien trap in his haste to make something happen. A recent appellation. It refers to the thick fog that develops within the pass up the mountain. But my translation of the text tells me this was once a great place of learning and worship, with pilgrimages occurring daily to the top of the Doomcrag.
Dude, Among Us got a bad reputation a while ago.
The Locrata text may provide us with some insight that will help us.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking amazing at that. Like I said, when I was playing TTT,
finish my translation.
Dude, I was not just TTT, but
I don't want to make
Among Us as well with my friends. Later. I was unstoppable, man. I was always able to like spin it and put the blame on someone else. That's fucking great.
Baron Montclair must have triggered the ancient wards. Many of the passages.
I'll never forget killing someone in the first like 10 seconds of the game,
also seems
and then reporting that death and being like, "Guys, I found out someone already died," and then everyone would be like, "Whoa, what? How did that happen? Oh my god!" I'd be like, "Yeah, I don't know. I was doing my objective right at the beginning, and then I came over here, and yet no one suspected me. No one suspected it was me, even though I was the last person to come out of that area." Very believable fake ugly crying. Yeah, that's it. I played Among Us to be honest, but TTT, especially my suicide runs. Yeah, I love games where you have to like play against your friends in a battle of wits. Do you know what I mean? Like that is ultimately what it is. Yes, there is a bit of skill involved, but if you are bad at like tricking people, then it's playful manipulation, obviously. Like, don't be good at it for real life things, but be good at it for fun. People are in the room with a tester are charged with. Oh my god, yeah. I've never done that before, but Jesus Christ. Well, twice against the same people? Yeah, that's why you never get like stuck inside. Like you never cluster together, especially not in the same fucking room.
The large door straight ahead. Clearly, that's the main entrance. That's the way we should proceed.
Okay. that I was kill on sight whenever I got too close to the tester room. Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a shit rule. Like, I mean, sorry, there needs to be rules against that. Otherwise, it's not worth playing. Like, you've got to have like a clean slate. You can't just because someone does something similar to last time, you can't just kill them on sight. Like, that's such a shit way to play. I don't like that. Because, like, one thing I like to do, and it's genius, by the way, is that even though I'm innocent, I act sus. Oh, there's the horse focus silver. There we go. Even when I play an innocent person, I act stupidly, like, suspicious, because that way... How do I put it? That way, when people do get suspicious of me, when I am the fucking... you know, when I am the bad guy, the traitor, they'll be like... You know, they'll have to second guess a bit, because they know I like to fuck around. You know? The third time anyway. Oh, fair. Fuck off there, he's gonna get killed in one shot. Let's leave him to it. I'm sure it'll be alright. I get this, oh, it's like all the way up there. I guess I'm supposed to do that from elsewhere. One zombie mode in Gmod wasn't too... I never did that. He might actually die. Jesus Christ, what a fucking move. Yeah, he's dead. Amazing. What are you saying, Darian? Fucking
Another battle, another victory. Go on ahead. I'll stay here and guard the door.
I haven't played Gmod games in a while. Gmod was amazing back in the day, like especially when you couldn't afford to buy new games. You just see what people made, and just play those. I was thinking into a barricaded room as a head crab, but oh my god, yeah, I've never heard of that game. See bookcases. Bookshelf. Is this a separate bookshelf? It is. It's just more random skeletons here. I wish there was some reason to like come around this corner as opposed to just like fighting an enemy for no reason. There's no loot here or anything. Alright, let's go up here. survival usually survives the ability point. Yeah, I've just never played it. I never came across it, to be fair. Oh, this is where the thing is. Grab it. Oh. Can I go grab it? Maybe not. There's a lot of these enemies over there. Jesus Christ. Avoid this. Let's jump this way. Maybe this is how I get to the shrine. I really just want to unlock the shrine. I love unlocking shrines. Okay, let's see. Ability. This is one of those like Elden Ring elevators. Nope. Oh, talk to
I knew you would find the chamber and open the portal.
What now?
As our troops emerge from the portal and take a position outside, you need to make your way to the second portal chamber. Once you activate that portal, we can get the troops that much closer to the top of the Doomcrag.
Why didn't we just go open the second portal and then you do that already? I don't... okay, whatever.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We must step through each door we come upon.
It probably is to some degree, but like
second portal chamber.
Last patch was 2019. Yeah, it's probably pretty dead.
Go on. The second portal chamber should be on the 3rd level. I want to make sure this portal is...
Depends how like active Gmod is though. That's the issue. Wouldn't surprise me if Gmod is starting to die. Not die like I don't think Gmod's gonna go anywhere for the next like fucking 10 years, but it's obviously not as popular as it used to be. Doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, saying that, they are trying to. Like, there was that recent issue with TF2, which they've actually tried to resolve. Someone, I think they literally just made it. I think they literally just got one person to work on the bot situation. No, they've actually they've banned most of the bots. Like, they recently got like a heavy fucking what was it? The bots fucking DDoSed TF2 because of the TF2 server, Steam servers, because you know, they were pissed. They were fucking pissed at Valve because they actually did something about it. It's funny. Like, most of the, like, obviously there's still bots in the game, but they basically took down one of the biggest bot companies, which I can't remember what it was called. It had a name. Let's see if we can find it. It was a specific bot program or something. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, they've actually made like meaningful changes, which is nice, you know. They could have left it as it is, and obviously their game would look really popular and it wouldn't fucking matter. Which is pretty much what every other fucking game does. They just kind of let people bot because it makes their game look good and it gives them money. But they actually gave a fuck about the players.
Look around and see if you can find a way to
Surprise, surprise, right? Like, and he took it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying the time it took him was any good. But the fact, like, my point is the fact that it took him 2 years is irrelevant. It's the fact that they're actually doing something about it. Tell me the last time Final Fantasy did anything about botting. Because they don't do anything about botting. Like, they let botting happen. It's so normal. You know, I imagine, I don't know what RuneScape's like with botting, but I know there's a lot of botting that goes on in that game. Like, because let's be honest, it's one of the most easiest games to fucking bot. They removed those measures that stopped people from botting a long time ago. Yeah. Like, there's so many games that are just like, who gives a fuck, because we're getting money because these people are botting. I mean, look at WoW was another one that suffered. Trying to think of other games, but yeah. Bot issue, as far as I know, no idea how actual RuneScape. It's probably the same. Like, actual RuneScape's easier to bot in, if I had to guess. Like, the functions of everything is so much more straightforward. Yeah. Like, the fact that Valve actually did something about bots just goes to show that they are still, even though it took them 2 years, at least they fucking did something, man. Like, Final Fantasy has had botting issues for 7 years now, and they do nothing about it. They actively refuse to do anything about it, and their bullshit excuse every time is, we don't want to put like these anti-cheat programs, which like are a security risk for our players, or whatever that bullshit is that Yoshi P likes to spew. Like, there are so many things that have anti-cheat. Steam has Valve has anti-cheat when people play their games. You know, like all these other games like Guild Wars that has a fucking anti-cheat. You know, like there's anti-cheats in fucking everything. No one uninstalls a game because it's got an anti-cheat. It is such a bullshit excuse that I've like. The only reason people would uninstall a game because it's got an anti-cheat is if it's not passing through their firewall and they're too stupid to fucking realize how to make that work. But like, that's about it. Like, like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, it's so blatant that they're allowing botters to get away with this shit. Like, they're okay with it because it makes money. This thing, Guardian. I guess that's this one.
Awake! The long eons of silence have finally come to an end. I speak in the coarse tongue of our servants, so that you may understand. Knowledge is the key that opens this door, and none may pass who have not gained knowledge. To the knowledge of which I speak, you must understand the cycle of time to pass beyond this chamber. When you feel you are ready, my riddle shall begin.
Alright, I like riddles.
Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishing rain?
Okay, goodbye. Should have probably spoken to the others first. Angleond, deep silence, the iron grey time. Seeping into bones and roots, snow and ice cover the land. The world dies before being reborn. Okay. So I guess this is like the end of time, Angleon.
Anga. That could mean iron. Or cold. I suppose this will refer to winter.
Time of flowing water. Pale rose of dawning time, awake now. Reach for golden light, all is new, all is bright. So Lorelis is like the beginning.
Lorelis?
Shut the fuck up, stop.
Time of sweet water.
Time of ending harvest and
refer to
slaughter.
spring
As
rain.
dusk falls across the land, feast before famine, a plethora of bounties. Okay, I suppose this would be before Angela Baba.
Morelata? The
Really don't
dark
like when he's
light,
talking over this. I'm
dusk?
trying to fucking like digest
think
this
this one is
information and
referring
him
to
talking is
autumn.
really irritating. When I Isil, the time of green and growth. Okay, so this comes after the beginning, which was. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Long days and short nights, abundant life, endless sun, fruits ripen. Okay, so this is 2.
Green shine?
This
That's
one
close,
is
but not quite right.
3.
I'm guessing this refers. Morelata? The dark light, dusk. I think this
Shut the
one is
fuck up,
referring-
man. It's so annoying listening
Tell
to
me,
him talk.
what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishing rain?
This one. Is that right? No.
Awake! Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishing rain?
Okay, it's Lorelis then.
Time moves forward as sweet. Flowing water brings new life and new promises.
Ask me the
A
next
time
one.
of light and joy and abundant growth.
That's Wineas.
Long hot days give way to short hot nights. The cycle advances as the golden sun fills each long day.
Yeah.
And end comes to all things. And like dusk comes before the night, this cycle comes before
Gravine,
the
Death
grave
is
iron death.
Anglions. What? The great. They literally mentioned the great.
Wake,
Fuck you.
And end comes to all a time
Never.
of tell me true. The last our
I
duty
don't care.
has
I'm
been
pissed off at this person. I don't want to listen
Barrier
to
has
him.
fallen. Portal chamber should be just a short way ahead. The Doomcrag waits just beyond this chamber. The Doomcrag and Baron Montclair.
Oh, what is this? Is this a book? Oh. Oh, more books. You just smashed those statues? Yeah, I fucking should have. But I hope that was an option. Okay.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to traveling by portal. One moment you're there, the next moment you're here. It's positively disconcerting.
Stop complaining.
Better than I expected. We met with some resistance, but thanks to your efforts, we've been able to move our troops quickly through this death trap. We should be, once everyone has come through the portal. Why don't you check with Count Ravenwatch and see if he's ready? I hate to say it, but his knowledge has been invaluable in all this.
Once again, you succeeded at the task set before you. Well done, my friend.
Uh-huh.
A battle won, but the war rages on. We must reach the lightless remnant and destroy it.
It makes you wonder, like,
Montclair
when they're
will grow
holding on to
more
these
desperate
things like
the
a
closer
great
we get to
sword.
that cursed relic.
Like,
Are
they're
you
holding on to
ready,
these
my
weapons
friend?
that are, like...
Once more into the breach.
Like, they're holding on to these weapons that are better than what I'm currently using. And he decides to give it to me as I complete tasks for him. Why couldn't you just given it to me sooner so that we can save your fucking city?
I fear that Montclair will have a surprise or two waiting for us within the Doomcrag. I suddenly have the feeling that bringing an army up here was a terrible mistake. Never mind that now. We must reach the lightless remnant and end this madness.
Okay.
Tell the troops to remain here. They need to make sure none of Montclair's soldiers follow us up into the Doomcrag. Do not question me. If my orders aren't followed to the letter, Montclair will defeat us and Ravenspire will be lost. Talk to Countess Tamreth and Baron Dora. Tell them what I have said. Then meet me at the bridge that leads to the Doomcrag.
Okay. Is that new weapon actually better than what I currently got? Also, did anything level up? I think I saw heavy armor. No, not heavy armor. Two-handed. Yeah, nothing really important. No. What's this do? Oh.
What word, my
Would
friend?
make sense.
Is
Usually
Verandis ready for the troops to ascend the Doom Crag?
To your death, you get paid for that. I don't remember that. I've played a lot of Borderlands 2. I don't remember that. It makes sense, but I just don't remember it.
Remain behind and deny them the glory of being there when we achieve victory? Never. When Verandis starts his march to the top of the Doom Crag, we will be with him every step of the way.
Okay.
I'll leave enough soldiers to protect our flank, but our best soldiers are coming with me. Tell the Count that we're coming with him, whether he likes it or not.
Okay. Rude.
Do you believe that man? And to think, I thought him to be dashing and heroic. But enough of such matters. You aren't here to discuss my personal
Towards
life.
the end before you fight the
Tell
warrior.
me, what news from Count Ravenwatch? Are we ready to march against Montclair?
The final zone.
And as a little girl, I wanted a pet
don't
guar I
remember
could
that.
decorate with ribbons and
Definitely
call
don't remember
Penelope.
that then.
But we don't always get what we
To be
want.
fair, I don't really. You don't really
especially
spend
in
much
war.
time in that last
The
zone.
light has guided us this far. It is not done with us yet.
Crisis counseling. There is hope. Make the push. What the fuck? Do it or don't do it. I think I never did it.
I thought I made that clear. The Count has been an invaluable ally, but he is not in charge of this expedition. My troops have served us well.
don't remember that.
They deserve to see this through to the end. Tell the Count that we're going with him to Doom Crag.
Ugh. These people annoy me. Her sister was cooler.
Hold, mortal. You must go no farther.
Why?
Turn back now, and take the other mortals with you. Your flesh and blood is too fragile to withstand the power of the cursed relic.
Why do you try to
We
stop
only
her?
seek to save you from the fate that befell us so very long ago. This place is
Jack
a
tells you
curse,
about what a bitch you are for
tainted by a
doing it?
terrible
Oh my
power
god.
That has grown corrupted and
What a
impure.
fucker.
We do not wish to see you succumb to its vile touch. When we came to this land many eons ago, we brought with us a powerful relic to help us tame its wilderness and allow us to survive. It was originally La Tanya, the light of life, forged by our greatest sorcerers. It helped plants grow and healed illnesses. It helped us bring life to this barren wilderness. We were attacked by the savages that dwelled here before us. It was a brutal fight, and much blood was spilled. Many died on both sides of the conflict. Blood and death
Taking
tainted
Jack and
the
Borderlands 2
light
is way
of
better
life.
than those annoying twins.
The
I didn't
relic
even play Borderlands
changed.
3. When they made it like, what was it? An Epic exclusive, I was already put off by the game. And you know what? I'm fucking glad I didn't play it. Or even buy it, because I heard it was nothing in comparison to Borderlands 2.
It became Abagandra, the lightless remnant, a beacon of death. Moreover, when the vampire touched it, the corruption intensified, became more potent. If the relic is destroyed, the blood curse will flow unhindered throughout the land.
Okay. Villains are cringy streamers? Oh, that's just... That's not cool. Well, that's the same with new different unique... Yeah. The characters didn't seem as cool either. Like, I think I saw you could play Claptrap or something. And I thought the fact that they let you play Claptrap was already fucking reaching. Like, they were trying so hard. Good points, but a lot of bad ones. Yeah. They even have a like, favorite, and subscribe like. That's that, like, 100% they were trying to, like, pander to the youth. But they forgot that it's a fucking, it's not a kid's game.
You must do exactly
Like most
as
people
I
who
told
played,
you.
most people who would
Power
want
of
to
the
play
remnant
Borderlands
will call to
3
you.
played Borderlands 1 and 2, which are like fucking well over 10 years old at that point.
I'm ready for this. You know that. Stop treating me like I'm a novice, Verandis. I won't fail you. I won't let you down.
You have never disappointed me, Gwendis. But the Remnant is more powerful than you can
I
imagine.
don't think all those banners and psychos would
Be
allow
on your
those two
guard.
to lead them, to be honest.
Head inside. I'll join you in a moment.
You played through it, yeah. I don't know enough about it, to be fair. I played the
I trust you've spoken to
pre-sequel where you
Tamrith
go on
and
the
Dorel.
moon. I didn't play it much
Are
though,
the
'cause it
soldiers
wasn't
standing guard at the
interesting.
second portal?
The whole like the whole oxygen mechanic made the game boring for me.
The fools! I just wish I would have realized our mistake before we made it this far. I didn't realize that our proximity to the Remnant would be our undoing. The Remnant feeds off life, devours it. Not only will Gwendis and I be susceptible to its lore, but the soldiers...
No, I know. I just meant like I
Just
played
more fodder
the
for
only
blood
other one I
curse.
played was the prequel, the pre-sequel or whatever it's called. And I'd just say like I couldn't really get into that. But yeah, like three is what we were talking about. I just mentioned the pre-sequel just for that one thing. I just didn't like it.
No, it's too late for that now. We have to
Yeah.
move forward and hope we're not overwhelmed by our own forces. But if any of them turn
I'm
into
glad I
blood
didn't get
fiends,
3, to be fair.
I promise to end their suffering as quickly as possible.
Borderlands game and the Telltale one. I played a bit of the Telltale one. It was alright, but you know what? Telltale lost its passion when they started taking on all these other stories. Sam and Max was the last good thing they did. I don't give a shit about like The Walking Dead. Not, I don't know why people are excited about that. Like it was just, it's just not the same. Sam and Max is the best thing they ever did, and they just fucking left that franchise behind like a bunch of idiots.
This is where it
Didn't
happened.
something happen to Telltale as
Where
well? I
Layla
can't
died,
remember.
and Montclair changed.
Yeah, more since all the bullshit with their leader. Yeah, he's a fucking mate. He's
Where
disgusting.
are Montclair's forces? I thought for sure we'd have to fight a horde of blood
Guys,
fiends
that
to
guy's
make
a
it through this
fucking
place.
creep.
Montclair is a strategist. He's waiting for us to make a mistake that he can take advantage of. I fear that mistake.
He's a
is about to
CEO.
be made.
Yeah.
Soldiers, spread out. Secure this chamber.
My warning.
Yeah, like genuinely. I remember hearing something about like he had like some really like questionable porn on his fucking hard drive or on his USB. He tried saying it was he actually tried to say it was like it was just because he was really impressed by something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, the dude had like a really young girl, really young porn on his hard drive. Basically. That guy, yeah, that guy. Yeah. It was weird. Just weird. Like, just say you had porn on the hard drive and people probably wouldn't question it, but the fact that he turned around with, I was interested in her talents. Like, as if he tried to, he was trying to make it sound like it was an artistic choice. Oh, it's weird. Yes! Oh my god, yeah, there was that as well. Holy shit. Yeah, he quite literally, like, he was abusive towards his staff. Dude, that was fucking shit, man. They got rid of the original VA, yeah, I remember that now. No, that was, I remember, yeah, I remember that. Just, that put a very foul taste in everything to that. Guy's a piece of shit. He's still running the thing as well. Like he's still running the shit show. It's quite sad. Treating him like shit. Yeah. I can't remember what started it. I think I remember like. Oh, that was it. So he originally did it for free, didn't he? Like, he was already an employee for the company, but he did the VA, like,
Come out and face us, you coward.
on top of his own job for free, basically. And then all he wanted was a bit of payment for it, I
Find a way
think.
to free you from this power.
And then he basically mistreated him for it. His Claptrap was, he's the face of Borderlands. Yeah, exactly. And the guy didn't get any sort of like fucking. The guy got nothing basically for being Claptrap. He was some other. He did do something else on the team, on the development team. But yeah, they barely paid him. Yeah.
Montclair, stop this madness.
Come, Gwendis. You look famished. Allow me to prepare you a feast fit for my new queen.
They all did.
Montclair, please. I never should have brought everyone here. I should have handled this on my own. You're in danger as well. Montclair will eventually try to use you against me.
Okay.
Montclair has never left the Remnant Chamber. He was able to defeat us by working through a projection. I assume he's teleported Gwendis and the others to his side.
Okay.
I'm still connected to the one who turned me. The answer to our problem rests with him. If we are going to defeat Montclair, you must trust me this one last time. I will not betray you. We can discuss that later. For now, we need to reach Gwendis before the Remnant corrupts her and she feasts upon the others.
Okay.
Head upstairs and I'll follow right behind you. I can feel them. Gwendis, Tamrith, and Dorel are still alive. But I can also feel Gwendis' hunger. She won't be able to hold back much longer. We must be ready to do whatever is necessary. Let's go.
I'm not killing Gwendis. She's like the only one out of those three that I actually like. It's got attitude. Is there anything up here? I'll let the others die. Fuck them. Assuming they give me a choice like that.
Be on your guard. Montclair will do everything he can to stop us.
Mm-hmm.
If Gwendis has been harmed, or any of our friends, I'll show him no
mercy.
mercy.
This dude? Maybe it's unfinished? I don't know. Maybe it's just an ambitious few who think it's coming out. I don't know. Mid-2022? It is mid-2022. We're in mid-2022. Telltale went bankrupt. Oh, okay, that's what I heard. I remember hearing something about that. I didn't know if they managed to get out of it. I think that didn't go for you. Yeah, I remember reading something going wrong with the company a while back. But yeah, it's a real fucking shame, man. Like Sam and Max, if they just stuck to their fucking original material, like
we'll find a way to get you out of there.
Fine.
Show yourself, Wylan. Tell me what you want. Tell me, Montclair, answer me. I'm sorry, my friend, but it seems we're going to have to play Montclair's game to free the others.
It's basically like one of those, if you'd ever played Broken Sword, it was basically like that, but 3D. And comical, like it was really funny.
Montclair has constructed a blood ward to imprison Gwendis and the others.
They went too hard. Yeah, exactly.
Its proximity is playing havoc with Gwendis' hunger.
Nobody really... Yeah, exactly. Nobody likes episodic shit. Just fucking release the full game. Their games aren't even that intricate. Like, no offense to the devs who obviously worked on the game. Obviously, it was like a publisher choice. But their games all used the same fucking engine. All they did was change around some of the graphics and assets. But it still used the same shit every single fucking time. How is it that they're taking that long to release a full game? It's happening with Telltale as well, not paying the people. Yeah, there was. But this was like later on into their stardom with all these franchises that they were picking up. Basically.
He's using alien magic to increase the power.
It used to be a lot smaller, and they used to make a lot more better stuff.
I think we'll need to destroy the statues if I'm going to have any chance to succeed. You must protect me while I attempt to unravel the spell. Montclair will strike when I'm distracted. You must keep me safe, or we'll never reach Gwendis in time.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for an opportunity to destroy the statues. As long as they power the ward, my efforts will be less effective. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then may luck be upon us both.
Okay. Please. Oh, hey, big fella. That's what about when they started making these Walking Dead games. Yeah, see, I played this stuff way before the Walking Dead games are so fucking boring, man. Holy shit. I hate the Walking Dead. I love the comic. I hate everything else. The comic is so fucking raw. It's so amazing. It is pure content, but everything else they did with The Walking Dead is just a shame. Like it's typical like how to take a fucking story and then not do exactly what the story says 101, you know? Watched like 3 or 4 seasons. Yeah, like it was pretty like I'll admit some episodes were pretty good, some moments in the show were good, but it doesn't compare. The comic is beyond, like, incredible in comparison to the fucking TV show. The TV show is a fucking disgrace. Better in theory compared to what the series showed. Yeah. Like, the series took on your typical fucking, like, Hollywood-esque, like, drama bullshit. You know, like, they always have to amplify things sometimes. Like, the whole thing with the CDC, that never happens. That never happens in The Walking Dead. And, like, the fact that that happens actually broke the entire plot, or the meaning behind, what was it called? The actual comic. Because I don't want to say, I don't know if anyone actually plans to read the comic, but the way they end it just makes it pointless. Makes the whole CDC thing pointless. Like, it never should have been in there. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to say much in case there are spoilers or anything. Like, I think the ending was amazing. I don't think they could have ended it any better than the way they ended it. And it was fucking incredible. I can imagine the TV shows, though the TV show literally can't end it that way though. They've ruined so much that they cannot, it's no longer The Walking Dead. They don't even have fucking Rick anymore, like what the hell? The whole story was about Rick and his son, that was the original intention. And they don't have either of those two characters anymore, so it's like, who the fuck is in the story anymore? Who is this even about? Like, the last I watched The Walking Dead TV show, it felt like it was a fucking soap opera with a few zombies on the side. That is literally how it ended up. Like, the zombies didn't really do anything, apart from just go, and then they'd kill the zombie, and then they'd complain about someone fucking cheating on them. It's like a fucking episode of EastEnders. So shit. It was so bad. What's something I didn't see in the series? How dare you? As if I ever consider. Well, no. The thing I wanted to spoil was in the comic. The way they ended it, like, completely debunks everything about the TV series that they tried to basically bring in. Make no sense. I mean, I don't know. I could probably say it, but I do worry that, like, someone listening might actually want to read it. Oh. Well, I don't know about Alive or Dead. That's the thing. I think... I don't know what I read about Rick. Apparently they're saying that there's a chance he's alive. I don't know what happened to Coral. But I think he's actually dead. I'm not sure. I didn't watch these episodes. I just heard about it. But yeah. I don't care about spoiling The Walking Dead show. The Walking Dead show is fucking garbage. Like, you should be grateful that I'm spoiling the show so you don't have to fucking waste hours of your life watching it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. There are some shows that just need to be spoiled so that you know never to watch it, like that fucking Halo one. I watched reviews about the Halo one and oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What a fucking joke that is. Even I would have, like, I don't play Halo games. I've played Halo, like, multiplayer with friends at their houses because I had it with an Xbox. But, like, even I would have loved to have seen the fucking Halo series. Like, looking at what they made, it was just like... It's just disgusting. Just looked it up. Season 4 of that, at least from what I just read. Terminus. Right. Was Terminus in the comic book? I don't remember. I don't think it was. Terminus was full of, like... Use the gargoyles to smash statues. Oh, that's why this is taking so long. Dude, I was wondering, like, why am I fighting here for ages? I'm supposed to follow the objectives. Fucking idiot. Alright, where are the gargoyles? I'm trying to remember where Terminus was, like if it was... I don't think Terminus was in the comic. Like the cannibals were, but Terminus in particular wasn't, I think. Dude, the cannibal bit in the comic was fucked up. It was... oh my god. It was so good. Like, Rick is pure evil in that. I love the character development that they did in the comic. It made so much more sense. There we go. I was meant to do that the whole time. Fuck me.
Are you alright?
I did it. I resisted. I didn't feed. Wait. What happened to the nobles? Did I remember wrong?
They're fine, merely unconscious. I'm proud of your restraint, Gwendis.
What's going on in here? Is the Countess alright?
Damn it, Darian, slow down! Wait for me, you long-legged bastard!
Baron and the Countess are fine, but you both arrived just in time to move them to safety.
Take them out.
Wiki says Terminus' counterpart in the comics is the Hunters.
help
Yeah.
take down
Yeah, they were the cannibals,
Neither of us has had a
basically.
good
So
fighting.
they were just a group of people out and about. There was no area where they hung out, effectively. There was no place called Terminus.
But
They were just roaming.
But I get to help take down.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There are some arcs in the Walking Dead comic which genuinely have me like really disturbed. The fucking Whisperers is so good. Like, I don't know what they did with the show. The show looks fucking silly when they showed the Whisperer stuff on that, but oh my fucking god, the Whisperers in the comic is so fucking good. It's so fucked up and so creepy. Like, oh man, I can't. I don't want to get too into it because like it just spoil everything.
Tamrith and Dorel. They cannot be allowed to.
Oh, here's a fun fact though. This
help
isn't.
Get them to safety before I join you up above.
This is early on this is something that happens really early in the story, and you see it in like the cover images. I don't know if you're looking at any of the pictures, but you'll notice that Rick is probably missing a hand. Yeah, so I'm sure you remember the governor, right? So the first person that meets the first two people that meet the governor are Rick and Michonne. They both go together and they meet him, and they're like, everything's all happy and fine. They're like, yeah, everything's good. And Rick's just like, oh, that's great. You know, it's good that we can be friends. I'm paraphrasing. I'm fucking around with it, obviously. But the governor just chops his fucking hand off there and then. Absolutely betrays them straight there and then, keeps them captive for fucking days, and does some very horrible stuff with Michonne. Like, very horrible stuff, which is why, like, the TV show fucked up her, like, her motives for wanting to kill. That's like something that guy would do. Yeah, the governor was a pure villain, dude. And it doesn't even end there. Like, his fucking tyranny goes on. It is worse than the fuck. That bit with the prison where they kill like the old man in the TV show, that is nothing compared to what happens in the fucking comic. What happens in the comic is so fucked. Like,
if Montclair dies while connected,
let's just say there's a certain character who wasn't supposed to survive the prison.
No one would be safe from the blood fiend plague.
And it was not meant to go down.
We need to do so in a way that
it goes down a lot darker than you could imagine. So fucking dark, man. It is so fucked.
That, my friend, is what I still need to work out. And while I do that, I need you to keep Montclair busy. You have done more than I ever hoped.
Oh man, I could read that comic again. It was so fucking good. Holy shit.
Now go. We both have jobs left to do.
And Negan, oh my god, I'm sure you've heard of Negan. Like, everyone's heard of Negan by now. Like, everyone obsessed about Negan's appearance in the show. It ended up being shit. Like, the actor's good, but he doesn't know how to do Negan. I think I was really disappointed about his portrayal of him as well. Like, he should have looked exactly... I feel like if you're going to take on the role of one of the greatest fucking villains in the show, in the comic... He's not even I wouldn't even call him a villain, to be honest. He was the most... You'd be confused trying to point out whether he's a good guy or a bad guy. He does some really bad shit. But at the same time, it's like... You don't know what... Like, there's such a grey area because of the world that they live in. You can't really call him bad. I remember the governor attacking the prisoners that they showed up with a tank and multiple trucks full of zombies, to be honest. Yeah, that's close enough. Basically, they did a similar thing, but it was just a case of. I mean, I'm assuming like anybody here is probably not going to read the comic, and if they are, then I'll shut up, but or mute for a moment. But literally, so Laurie is still alive. That's Rick's wife. She's still alive. She's just had the baby. So that's whatever her name is. I can't remember what the baby's called. So as they're running from the prison, there's Rick and Carl. They're running together. Behind them is the mother holding the baby. And the governor orders someone to shoot them. Well, they even got the tank anymore. I guess they must have hit. They ambushed like military troops, thinking that they were innocents and stuff. It's a long story, but yeah, they shoot Laurie while she's carrying her baby, and she falls on her baby and crushes it, and that's how they die. Carl doesn't even know what happened. Rick just looks behind him and he's like, Carl, don't fucking turn around, just keep running, just keep running. He's like, what's going on? Just keep running. It's like so fucking dark, man. It's so fucked. And that's the last you see of the entire prison. Like the governor I'm pretty sure the governor gets killed. Like, after everything that goes down, no one survived in the prison. But yeah, it didn't end the way it did in the fucking TV series. No shot. Like, it was so fucked, man. Meanwhile, she just got bit in the series, yeah. Dude, oh. Like before they even knew about the governor. Yeah.
Let the power of the remnant wash over you.
I hated it. I hate what they did in the fucking series, man. Honestly, it's so disrespectful towards like the people. Like, but this is the thing, right? Like, it's not the creator's fault. The creator obviously wanted something different, but
There is no hope for any of you.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who made Invincible, by the way. I don't know if you've seen Invincible.
But doomed Riven Spire. Let the power of the remnant burst free.
The same creator, basically, as The Walking Dead.
Cracking! You did it! The power threatens to break free.
If all I had to do was kill this guy.
Power
Oh, he's gonna take in all the power, isn't he?
becomes stronger than I ever imagined. No. I can't give in to this temptation.
He's a kind of boring general,
I
not
must
to be honest.
remove
They're a single zombie
the
surprise
remnant from
person.
this place.
So this is why I was saying,
Take it
like,
to
the
the plane
Whisperers
with
is
my
the
master.
coolest fucking thing ever.
We need to talk.
Because the Whisperers...
One last time.
I don't know if you remember that this is actually part of the comic. When in the TV series they basically cover themselves in like
I must remove
zombie
the remnant from
bits
this
and
place
stuff
before
like
it
that
is
to
too late.
cover their scent and their appearance,
I
so that
need
they
you
could
to do
actually like
something for me
disguise
first, though.
themselves around the zombies. This is something that happens in the comic, and one thing that happens later on is there is an entire faction of people who live out in the wilderness wearing zombie skin. They are called the Whisperers, and what they do is they communicate by whispering to each other among groups of zombies. And what they do is, as people are killing zombie after zombie in these little hordes, you know how they're just doing these little, oh look, it's a zombie, I better wait for him to get close and I can stab him in the face, and then it's easily dead, whatever. One of these zombies would turn out to be a human and fucking stab him right in the gut whilst they're not expecting a thing. It's so fucked, man. Like, they're so cool, but like so creepy.
Adusa, my oldest, most trusted ally. Tell her that
The
our
Whisperers
brain
are the
watches hers
coolest
now.
fucking villains
She must carry on our work.
like any zombie
Continue
survival
to
has ever
train
come up
Gwendis
with.
And any others who need her help.
It's really weird, because they have like these images, like these, obviously like like these strips in the comic where there's just a zombie staring at everyone from a distance, and then they're like, "Huh, why is that zombie not coming after us?" And it's just staring at them, like just listening to everything they're saying, like all their planning and stuff. It's so fucking creepy, man.
Because I need to take this relic out of this realm. It needs to be transported to a place where it can't do any harm. I have made a deal with my master.
His master's Molag Bal.
Molag Bal has agreed to take me and the relic to Cold Harbor. It is the only way to make certain that Rivenspire is saved. Molag Bal will take the relic into his realm. Rivenspire and all of Nurn will be safe.
Must be another way.
The deal has already been made. It's either
I guess
this
he's taking it to
or
hell
allow
with him.
everyone to turn into the very fiends we worked so hard to save them from. There is no other
Yeah,
way.
he's gonna go say
Tell
hi to
Gwendis
Molag
I will
Bal
miss her. She
and
was
deliver him a
always so
vampiric
full
surprise.
of life.
That's sad.
Farewell, my friend.
Guess that's it for him. That's a cool story. I wonder what she says.
What happened? Where's Ferrandis?
About that.
You made it! I never doubted for a moment. I mean, sure, when the top of the entire mountain disappears, you don't expect many people to walk away from it, but here you are.
I fucking hate this guy, but he's actually really funny.
That persnickety vampire really came through in the end. He was a good man. For a vampire, I mean. We won the day, and that's what matters. The people of Rivenspire are safe now.
Okay.
Just barely. We made it out right before the damn mountain came crashing down. I still don't know what kind of magic you did up there to defeat Montclair, but remind me never to get on your bad side. Before we go, you need to talk to Gwendis. She's not taking this well. I even tried my sad face. It usually works. She almost bit my head off. Anyway, we'll see you back in Shornhelm.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Let's gather up our injured and get out of here.
Darian's right. There's nothing left for us here. We need to return to the High King and let him know what
Ooh,
happened.
Dwarven armor.
Mage.
I wonder if I could start making Dwarven armor, because I remember that shit looks amazing.
Of course, Baron. Only take a moment.
Oh, I need to level up my
The
blacksmithing
portal
things,
to
don't
Shornhelm is open, my lord.
I? Oh, my bad. No idea if you've ever read about Oblivion, creator of all vampires. Oh, okay, that would explain why that's his direct master then. Yeah, that checks out.
He's really gone, isn't he? The mighty Verandis. I hate
So the
this.
alpha, yeah.
I really hate it.
He didn't mean like as in a master that he works under. It's more of a like the root of his kind, I suppose.
Sacrificed? Like in dead? What do you mean he sacrificed himself? No. Why'd you let him do that? Do you know how hard he worked to distance himself from the prince? If Verandis is still alive, the prince
I wonder if I
won't
get
give
to
up
see
easily.
him. I wonder if this story continues in Cold Harbor.
I should have gone with him.
Verandis wouldn't have wanted
I
that.
didn't know what he wanted. He was everything to me. Why didn't he tell me what he was planning? Why didn't he let me help him? Saved us. Doesn't feel like I was saved. But Verandis always carried a great weight on his shoulders. Maybe that's been lifted from him now. I can only hope, right? Before we go, take this. Verandis gave it to me, but I can't keep it. You helped him so much. You should have it.
Oh man.
You helped the man I cared about. The man I loved. And you were with him to the end.
This is one of those moments, like, where it's like, oh, you should take this beloved relic of mine. It was given to me, it was passed down to me by my master who recently perished. And I will never forget him through this relic, and I want you to have it. It's like, okay, thanks, takes it to a fucking blacksmith and just starts smashing the shit out of it with a hammer. Just want to get the pieces of fucking material out of it. I can't use this, it's a fucking staff. Like, what am I gonna do with it?
I need a little time to say my farewells. Don't worry about me. I won't do anything stupid. But you need to get back to Shornhelm.
This level?
Without Verandis there, they're gonna need your help to figure out what happens next.
You just ventured in nearby PC. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember making this joke a while ago, like about Diablo 3, for example. It's like every weapon is based on like the forgotten remnants of a legendary person, like these legendary weapons. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, here's a relic from a fucking ancestral spirit or whatever. Like, it's been passed down to me to look after and care for. And then all of a sudden, you just bang, 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 bang. Cool, I got some metal. Use it to light your campfire. Yeah.
All of this, it happened because Rivenspire doesn't have a true leader.
Mhm.
If that doesn't change, it won't be long before the region falls into chaos once more. At least, that's what Verandis used to say. I'll find my way. Verandis taught me well. And Adusa's back at the manor. She'll keep me company. Things will be alright. It'll just take time.
Okay.
Now go. Get out of here and go help the High King choose a ruler for Rivenspire.
Oh, am I going back? Oh yeah. Level 37. I get more chicken. Stamina. Oh man, I need to take a shit. Holy fuck. I might go do a quick little poo. Yeah. Just let me look at this real quick. Oh yeah, it is really trying to get out of that. Alright, relic weapons, I think I just sold my like Baal's mace whenever I got it. Yeah, it was cool, but it wasn't like you gotta find a good use for that shit. Right, I'll put that there. Right, I will be back in a second. I am dying to take a shit. I will be like 5 or 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Maybe. We'll see. Be back.
Look, everyone! We've got a survivor!
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh. A weapon, but I'm more of a caster. What does the Molag Bar mace do, actually? I can't remember. I remember just not using it. Let's see. What's this? Full screen. Fuck. Skyrim. Molag Bar mace. Makes it look like though. You get filled soul stones whenever you. Oh, was that it? Yeah. Oh, there's something wrong with this headset. Looking like weird staticky noises on the left head, on the left ear. Something like that. Not good. Deals 25 to damage to stamina and magicka, and fills a soul gem. Yeah. Best relic was the skeleton key? Didn't that just open every lock? You know what? I really liked fucking, what was it? Mehrunes Razor. Was that the one that, like, I think that was one like doubled your crit or something like that. What was it? Skyrim. Mehrunes Razor. Oh no, has a chance to instantly kill. There was another one that, like, unlike a normal lockpick. Yeah, that was it. No, sorry, Mehrunes Razor had a chance to instantly kill. I swear there was another dagger that I used with it. Yeah, it was really curvy. I can't remember what it was called. Chance to instantly, yeah. I used to just go around with 2 daggers on my original playthrough. I used. I remember there was an outfit you could use. It was like the Jester's outfit that would double your.
Clan Murtog, you have mine too.
Oh yeah, hang on. I think it was the. No. I remember now. Okay. So when you maxed out certain skills and got certain perks, you could do 15 times damage with daggers. And then if you equipped the Jester uniform from the Dark Brotherhood, you could double your sneak damage, your sneak attack, to 30 times damage. And I'm not even kidding you, I fucking one-shot the skeleton dragon once. Because when you walk up to the skeleton dragon, it's sleeping at first, so if you sneak past it, you could just fucking one-shot it. It's insane. I can't remember what the skeleton dragon was called though. I don't think it was called skeleton dragon, but it was like a zombie dragon. It's cool. Wait, where is this? Sean Helm. Oh, this is, yeah. Can't remember how to find it though. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. Well, it's been a while since I played it properly. Anytime I launch Skyrim now, I don't know if anyone else does the same thing. It's like whenever you go to play Skyrim, you're like, maybe I should get some quality of life mods. So you go on fucking Nexus mods or whatever it is, and you're like looking at the mods, and you're like, yeah, maybe I could do with this. Yeah, that looks like a good like quality of life mod. And like, maybe I could add some more weapons. Maybe I could add some more armor. Maybe I could add some more mobs. Maybe I'll add this extra location. Maybe I'll just add a whole fucking game to it. I'm just gonna couple, yeah. 200, literally. It's fucking ridiculous. And then you're like, by the time you're done, you're like, oh, okay, maybe that's enough. You try to fucking play the game, you play it for like 10 minutes and it crashes and you're like, oh, fuck this. And then you're done playing Skyrim for a few months. Ugh.
So here we
I remember getting the, what was it called? There was like a mod pack with like the ultimate immersive something. Skyrim.
You can pat yourself on the back, all right. You've saved Rivenspire, and that's no small thing.
What was it called?
You do realize this creates a predicament.
There was an entire mod pack, Ultimate Immersion 4.0. I think this is it. Is it? Doesn't show up, hang on. Maybe it's not that, hang on. Spend the better part of the day sorting out, play it for 2 hours and don't touch it. Yeah, literally, it was... Oh my god, it was so stressful. Yeah, it was the Ultimate Immersion mod pack. Did it go? Did they get rid of it? There used to be a fucking website for this. Oh no, hang on. There it is, yeah. It wasn't like anything amazing. Like, it was a good mod pack for people who didn't want to like go through all the hassle of trying to figure out what's compatible or not. It was pretty nice. Yeah. There's that Wabberjack tool now. Wait, there's a new tool. What is that? Wabberjack tool. I know the staff, but is this like a free open source mod? Oh, holy shit! Gather all the carousel, but be sure to do. So it just kind of. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. It's not new, but it basically installs mod packs automatically. Yeah. Holy fuck. I didn't even know about this. This is new to me. Failing mod lists, succeeding mod lists. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, this is really well done. Holy fuck. I might look into this. Ultimate VR Essentials, god no. Total Skyrim Overhaul. God damn, that is a Is that 999 mods? Covers a few games. Yeah, I see some other Bethesda games in there. What the fuck? That's... Can't be asked to make the list yourself, just glance through, find something close to what you want. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I was looking at status and it shows you like all the things that have not had issues, I suppose. Well, and also have had issues. But dude, what the fuck? Degenerate Dungeon. What the fuck is this? What is Degenerate? I probably shouldn't look into that. Pink Frames, Tifa Lockhart. Lustiest Lair. Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, apparently there's some NSFW. Cute Slime Girl. Darkest Dungeon Grave Robber Porn Skin. Alright, I'm done looking at this. Okay,
Well, I can't very well go on pretending the nobles can
as
share
you can
the
expect,
throne.
yeah.
Everyone knows what a colossal mistake I made there. I'm going to have to crown someone. A king or a queen of Shornhelm. Someone to rule Rivenspire, don't you think?
Yeah, give it to me.
Exactly. So I have to choose. Countess Tamrith or Baron Dorel?
Dorel's a dickhead,
Frankly,
I'll give it to
since
Tamrith.
you've recently fought alongside the two of them, I would appreciate your counsel. Speak to them, if you wish. Think
I wish I
about
could give it to the
and
other
then
girl.
Give me your recommendation.
Gwen, whatever her name is. She's cooler than all of them. But she's not here right now. Yeah.
It's a miracle that we survived and triumphed over Montclair, thanks in no small part to my steady leadership. May Archay grant the High King the wisdom to see that I am the best choice to lead Rivenspire.
I think High King should crown you.
I do. Baron Dorel is a good man, but he can be dangerously short-tempered and is far too quick to act. Shornhelm has had enough impetuous rulers in its history. We need a thoughtful ruler who truly has the people's best interests at
I've
heart.
still got plenty of hours.
Helping the people of Rivenspire recover. So many of the kingdom's subjects have been displaced. So many have lost loved ones. We must do what we can to restore the people's faith and get their lives back to at least a semblance of normalcy.
I wonder what the other dickhead's gonna say. He's gonna be like, "Oh, we will punish everyone who betrayed us." Blah, blah, blah.
We've come through much to reach this point. We won a battle for the very soul of Rivenspire. Now comes the responsibility of rebuilding the kingdom. I hope High King Emmerich gives me the opportunity to lead us through the difficulties ahead. I do. I've come to respect Countess Tamrith. She's a bright young woman, but she's not qualified to rule the kingdom. The coming days demand decisive leadership and a firm hand.
Okay.
You know that as well as I.
And what do you do with a firm hand?
Perfect choice. First things first. We need to rebuild our defenses. The Shornhelm Guard has been decimated by the Civil War, and we'll need to recruit and retrain hundreds of young men and women to restore our strength.
That's close. Whatever. I'm giving it to Tamrith.
Take as much time as you like.
I don't need any time.
Good. Though I do hope you've given the matter due consideration. She's very young, but perhaps that means she will bring some much-needed change. Very well. If that's your counsel, I will make Countess Tamrith the Queen of Shornhelm. Are you certain she is the best choice, though?
Yes.
The bright young
I just don't like the
Countess
other guy. He was a
Tamrith.
dickhead.
I know she is thoughtful, humble, and as sharp.
And to be fair, she was a bit of a dickhead as well
I'm
when I
sure
saved
she
her
will make
sister.
a courageous
but,
queen. Queen Eseld of Shornhelm. It even has a nice ring to it.
There we go.
Then it's decided. Thank you for your counsel. Both Queen Eseld and myself will be in your debt. After all you've done,
I don't want to replace anything from Draw Kingslayer. It's so fucking good.
Accept this.
I think I need to though.
I'd feel guilty if I didn't give you something.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this ring isn't even better anyways. I should leave it.
If I might have everyone's
Might have a
attention,
word with my husband's new best friend.
I have decided to crown
fuck are
a
you?
new Queen of Shornhelm. Eseld Tamrith, please.
Hey, look at
come
that. She's
forward.
called Queen Eseld now. How's he gonna act with it? Is he gonna be a little bitch? She's gonna be a little bitch.
I respect the High King's decision, but I can't hold my tongue. I have serious doubts about Queen Eselde's ability to rule. I hope she proves me wrong.
Little bitch.
To you and to the Daggerfall Covenant.
Yay! What does she want?
Today is a fortuitous day indeed for Rivenspire, though I fear other kingdoms within the Covenant may not be so lucky. I know that my husband considers you to be his champion, but I wonder if you might be willing to assist his queen as well?
Okay.
I have heard troubling news from Sentinel. Rumors say that enemies from my father's past have returned. I wrote to him right away, of course, but as everyone knows, King Faharajad can be slow to respond. Still, I fear for his safety. Necromancers. Their kind has not been seen in the Alakir Desert for years, but that only makes them more dangerous. If
I
you
need to
can
go to the
Sentinel
Alakir
and
Desert.
just ensure all is well, it would be a relief.
For my
I have made travel
Fighters Guild.
arrangements, if you are willing.
Okay.
Look for a ship called the Don Posset offshore at North Point. The first mate, Elvira Dere, should be waiting for you on the docks, ready to leave for Sentinel. When you get there, just make sure the city is safe. Only visit my father, if you wish.
Okay.
Of course. I'm relieved already, just knowing that you will go. If there is any trouble there, I know my father could use help, whether he wants it or not. I'm sorry, I digress. You said you have a question.
Yeah.
When I was very young, there was a necromancer, Satura. He raised an army of the dead and marched on Sentinel. Though my people will not fight the dead, somehow my father won the battle. If Satura has returned, though, it would be very bad.
People of Alakir Desert won't fight undead.
No, it is a matter of faith.
What?
Our people believe that desecrating the dead, even if they have been risen, is a terrible dishonor.
What?
This is why a
That's
necromancer
such a dumb
can
fucking
totally
rule.
be a very bad thing, and why I am concerned for my father's safety.
Sure, many people will not fight. How the fuck do you beat in that? Yeah, what a fucking bullshit rule. Jesus Christ.
My husband has many admirable qualities, and one of them is a hopeless optimism. He rarely takes action until a problem has at least been confirmed. As I said, I have only heard rumors of trouble in the Alakir. Hopefully it is nothing.
Of course. My father is King Faharajad. My brother Azar, my sister Lakana, and I were raised in Sentinel. Then one day, my father told me he had to marry me to this mad, young king of Wayrest, Emmerich. I was furious, of course, but I came around.
Okay. Why? Why were they forced to marry? I mean, I know normally like marriage is to like bond two families for like these alliance reasons or some shit, but there must have been something to do with what was going on with the necromancers for that to have occurred. I'd say I'd rather fight the dead than living. Sending back to sleep sounds like, yeah, exactly. Why would you want them to be roaming around in fucking pain, suffering? Put them fucking down. Like they're zombies. So are there no... Have I cleared the zone quests then? Like, every zone quest so far has taken me to another zone quest. This is the first... This is actually like a point where it's not done so. Apart from this quest taking me to another zone, which I don't know if it's necessarily going to be part of the zone quest, but... We'll see. Also against necromancy being a pure evil thing in D&D.
What do you want?
I mean, I suppose it depends.
House Montclair's hold on Shornhelm has been broken, but our job isn't done yet.
What more needs to be done?
Montclair loyalists still operate out of Shornhelm, yes? Whatever they are.
Oh, I can't do this right now. I want to go to Alakir Desert. Is there a dock somewhere? To the north. Is there a... I need to clear my inventory. Yeah, I need to clear my inventory. God, that reminds me, there's still... I'm pretty sure we're not even doing D&D this week as well. I don't know when the fuck the next D&D session is happening, but Jesus Christ, it's just gonna be a while. I can make this jump. That was a terrible idea. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. That ended up better than I thought it would. Dude, fall damage in this game is so weird. Like, all you have to do is accidentally hit the side of an object, and then it cancels the fall damage. Great, I love it. Let's start looking into doing this stuff, or no, I'll leave it for now. Sorry, 1 second. Jewelry. Research? No. I wonder why I haven't found it. Like, I've noticed that there's been no jewelry that has anything other than arcane health or robust. So I'm wondering, like, when these items come in. They must be, like, the fucking end game stuff. Struck. Special cases where necromancy shouldn't be, oh, you're evil now kind of spells in D&D. Yeah, but I think it's always gonna be a case of like, you raise the dead, you must be evil. Right? I never played a full necromancer. I've never played. I don't think I've seen players play necromancers. So I wouldn't necessarily know. This leather worker. Clothing, blacksmith, woodworking. Oh, horse. Stables. Oh! Fucking, what's it called? Daily. Event daily. I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna go do that next. Before I do this. Oh yeah. Sorry about one player one once, that's about it though. Yeah, I'd see, I don't know much about it myself. I don't watch many D&D campaigns or anything like that. I don't read, like, I used to listen to the fucking Like, this doesn't count because it was so scattered and so, like, hard to follow. But I used to listen to, like, the Yog Pod and stuff like that. That was about the only thing I ever listened to D&D related, and that half the time was just utter shite. Like, it was so weird. But yeah. I mean, when I say utter shite, I mean in a comedic way. I don't mean it was actually bad. It was actually really funny. Let's see. There's it, blacksmithing. Finish researching something earlier. 30 reduces block costs. Any weapon stuff? Oh, here we go. Sharp maul. Yeah, that makes sense. What's precise? Better than crit values. Urgh. Both are very good. I'll do this. Okay. 27 items. What am I carrying? I guess I still got like potions and stuff.
Come to do some blacksmithing, eh? Well, take up those tongs and get to it. I've got some goods here you might like. Fair prices too. Interested?
So I made the ranger who adopted it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's pretty weird. We had homebrew in regards to pets. Yeah, I think we've got a similar situation at the moment. It's pretty cool though. Cyrodiil Assault Crate. I don't know what to do with that. I need to find a bank and dump some shit. Oh no, wait, I need to go to a refuge. Here it is.
I can move anything, but
Jesus Christ. Wonder. That's right here. Wait, moneylender? No, it's a bank. Okay, I was gonna say. I like how I've almost got more inventory space than my bank space. Never got to the point, but I wanted to mutate into some kind of drider. Oh my fucking god. I don't think you'd have been allowed into many towns if you turned into a fucking drider. I think that's usually the kind of thing that people just choose to immediately fucking hunt after spotting. Oh, fortifying me. Why are these different? I hate these items that it keeps giving me, man. It's fucking terrible. At least I can just dump that. What? It's not even... I need to open that, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much shit.
Ariel, no.
Deposit. There we go. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, you just You just show up to the fucking local tavern as a drider. You just gotta hope that people are drunk enough to think that they're just seeing things. Okay. Let's see. There's everything here. I need to go to... What was the region called? It began with a B. Balfoyan? No. Banqueray. Did it begin with a B? I don't think it began with a B. I think the area began with a B. Heavy illusion, yeah. The keen-eyed will know. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure I'd have issues getting through the door of a tavern. Physically, not the guards. Wouldn't let me in. Yeah. Well, no, that's not true necessarily. A real spider can always like squeeze into these weird little gaps, can't they? Oh my god, this fucking headset is pissing me off. It's doing that weird noise every now and again. I don't know what's causing it. The other one's fine, it's just this one's making a bit of a weird noise. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely like something staticky going on here. Very unfortunate. Spiders are kind of big though. Yeah, but they can still like, I suppose they still act like spiders to some degree. Here, I'm just going to restart my headset. I won't cut the game audio. There we go. Is the drow version of Centaurs? I know. They're fucking massive and they've just got like... Yeah. Oh, this little motherfucker might be causing staticky noises. I was wondering what he might be doing it. What was that zone called that I went to? The Orbis? No. What's that zone called? Northeast Roost? No. I know what it looks like just by seeing it. Maybe got to that point, so never went past it. It would be a really fun idea. Yeah, that's fair. One day. Oh, it's Craglawn. Is it Craglawn? It looks like it was Craglawn. This place looks about right. Yeah, it's gotta be. This it? Yeah, this is it. That's the daily. That's right.
I'm not sure how devout you.
Yeah.
Offer a prayer to.
Complete one. Pray to Zenithar or ask for Saria to say the prayer. I'll ask her to say the prayer.
Offer a prayer to Zenithar. Asking for Zenithar's blessing and thanking him for the work we do is absolutely necessary. We can't expect him to always.
I don't want to pray.
I understand.
That was
Zenithar,
easy.
turn your prosperous eyes upon this laborer's work this
Unearth an antiquity. Let's fucking go. Time to show off my talents. Bam! It's so fucking OP as you level this shit up, man. It's fucking crazy. this. TP over here. Watch me clear this one in no time as well. Tools. Just up ahead. I say just up ahead, it could be anywhere between here and like the other end of the fucking map. Wait a second. See anything? I can go grab this dwarven ore while I do this quickly. I really want more of this dwarven ore. I want to try and make some of this dwarven armor because I might like dwarven armor is just so fucking cool. I don't know if it's actually cool in this game, but I know it's cool. There it is. Okay. Go here. And easy. Dude, the fucking shovel is so OP in this. And I've got like an ability that sometimes doesn't even count this shovel's use, which is why I was able to spam it there. But you gotta be careful not to use it in the wrong place. Alright, well that's done. Just take you back, I guess. I can't wait to like max out this fucking horse's speed though, holy shit. It'll be so good. It's gonna feel great. I'm gonna be like accidentally flying off of cliffs and stuff, getting myself killed all the time. And I don't actually have a reason to use my soul gems.
There's an Iliad ruin under the Lokrata Hills? I never suspected such a thing.
Okay. Grab my rewards.
Baxos,
Yeah.
you've proven
Yeah. All right.
Amanis.
Fucking treasure, man. Companion's jerkin. Companion item. Get any better. If you won't get any better within 5 minutes, then you'll have to recharge them. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that's what they're used for. Completely forgot about that entirely. Yeah. Can I? How do I keep this? I want to make sure I don't accidentally destroy it. Maybe I'll go to a bank. This one at a time. Piece of companion gear to equip this, and your companion interact with them. But I don't have a companion, that's the annoying thing. Who? Allies? Companions. You must complete the quest competition, blah blah blah. Yeah. Shadow and Scope. This is from High Isle. Yeah, 2 of these are from fucking High Isle already. There's competition and contracts. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Let's just put this away in the bank for now. I don't want to like accidentally get rid of it because I know I'm capable of doing something that's stupid.
There's a lot of uncertainty in...
Is it... that... Okay. Should be good for now. I need to repair. I think I might need to repair. I forgot about that. I'll repair when I TP. Where is it? Japan's contact. Talk to Skaldir. Get information. Maybe I should work on maybe I'll do the what's it called? The Cold Harbor stuff. The original quest line that the game gives. Be a good idea. Okay, yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah. The lusty Argonian. What does that say? I guess it says made. Amazing.
Get in line. Half the patricians.
I sell armor crafted by the finest.
Why do you look exactly like the fucking queen? I just appointed.
Well, can't give you anything for these.
No, listen. My family is well respected in Storm. I can get you some valuables. I just need to get out of Craglorn.
I hear the Gold Coast Trading Company needs care.
I'm not a grave robbing orc. They're artifacts. Fuck off.
You want to cry me a river? Go ahead.
Yeah, I had that with my other. I figured I learned that like you should always check like containers and stuff, even if it says you're stealing. You can still open it to have a look inside, and if it has something, you should take it. Like, because you're gonna consume it anyways. Where the fuck is the thing? So. I need to find the one that's to speak to Rhea. The missing prophecy, that's it. Yeah, Breton one isn't cool. Breton one's just boring. Missing prophecy. What town is this? Wayrest. Oh, just there. Wayrest is Penumbra? No. Stormhaven. Yeah. A minute afterwards, some random maid showed up in the room and I was cleaning. One thing led to another and I ended up with like a 500 gold bounty. That's child's play. Let me know when you hit fucking like 10k. Jeez. This way. I haven't played my Argonian in a while though, but I think I'm at about 10k. Like a certain warlock, I don't intend to get caught. I actually do intend to get caught. That's the thing, I am trying to be as, like, menacing as possible because I want the bounty to go up, but like, ever since I started doing this excavation stuff, I don't really... I'm making so much money without having to steal. Excuse you? Are you okay? Leaning on thin air. Didn't even kill the maid, I didn't care about it after getting spotted. Oh, but you get more of a bounty after killing her, so it would have been fine. Oh, upstairs. Okay. There it is. Okay, what is this? The old beneficent King Faharshad. We were just talking about that. Ooh, what's in here? Bees. Golden Lager. Sounds nice. Probably tastes like shit.
Ah, right on time.
Right on time. I've only postponed this quest for like 3 weeks.
Divination and
or whatever.
prophecy yield few certainties. Still, this vision was clearer than most. You and I, this room, the scent of ale and wood smoke. Yes, this was meant to be.
I don't feel comfortable about this. On the way out, I got stopped by one of the most scared sounding guards I ever came across. Like, how about we solve this without any bloodshed, especially See, I don't get that anymore. They just attack me on sight.
I'm afraid it's
all the
not
time.
as easy as that.
I've reached that threshold where it's like, I think it's like after 1 or 2k bounty, the guards just attack you no matter what.
Every now and again,
Fucking
though,
hilarious.
a specific moment strikes, like a thunderbolt. Moments like this. Some dark entity stalks the oracles of Azura. Yes, servants of the Twilight Queen. My friends and I decipher visions of the future for other votaries of Azura. Unfortunately, something is abducting us one by one. Bring this crystal to Pariah Abbey. Our Rose Mother will tell you the rest. I do hope you'll hurry to Pariah Abbey. I see the other oracles, my friends, languishing in chains. A prison that hurtles through space and time, filled with Daedra and choking steam. Oh, gives me vertigo just thinking about it.
Okay, that shouldn't be getting picked up. Doesn't sound like the Cold Harbor quest. No, it doesn't, does it? Should I just ignore her? I thought this was the Cold Harbor one. Maybe that's Anchorage. I thought this would be it, but I'll speak. I mean, I've already got the quest accepted. I may as well just...
All the time.
Let's finish this.
Makes dinner dates interesting, I can tell you. One moment, we're speaking about the consistency of the soup. The next, I'm fumbling with my spoon, rambling about talking candlesticks and trees made of blood.
Nice.
Ha! Haven't you a cheek? If you must know, it goes poorly. As I'm sure you can guess, the gentlemen rarely call on me a second time. I'm not sure. My parents thought me mad, abandoned me on the streets of Wayrest at the tender age of 8. Mercifully, the abbot of Pariah Abbey discovered my gifts and introduced me to the Twilight Queen. I achieved clarity.
I wonder if this is like the preceding quests to Stormhaven.
2. Kanzan and Musha, both powerful soothsayers in their own
It
right.
falls in the prologue
Kanzan
category.
vanished a week ago, pruning his sugar canes. His fellow votaries told me that he showed no signs of distress. He simply walked out into the field and never came back. Musha, an Argonian, disappeared just 2 days ago. He tends Azura's shrine in Blackmarsh. It's a quiet affair with a simple shrine and very few acolytes. He went out to light votary candles near the shrine and never returned.
Okay.
Beyond certain. I heard their cries. Still hear them, in fact. These abductions stink of Daedric plotting. Rival princes conspire against my lady constantly. One of them seeks to blind her by snatching up her oracles. Perhaps more than one. Because you're anointed by fate, or something close to fate. I stopped arguing the specifics years ago. The Queen of Dawn and Dusk needs your help.
Yeah, because I've already
Trust me,
spoken to
Azura's
Azura about
desires are
something
hard
else.
to
I can't
miss.
remember what it was.
She is insistent.
It was the supernal
She'll
stuff.
speak to you, believe me.
Let me see what this says. Dangerous stream, false accusations. No, they're different quests entirely. Never mind. I don't know what it is then. Oh yeah, main quests. It literally says main quests. I'm an idiot. Where the fuck is this? Find the Harborage. Those are just Daedras and Elder Scrolls? Are they? What, like even like Azura, Stendar, they're just Daedric? That's cool. If that is the case. Aedra versus Daedra. Right, okay. It just sounds like they sort of come off each other there. And Harborage, Daggerfall. The Daedras, or they aren't real at all. It's all the same, yeah. It's all the same. It's only one letter off, it's all the same.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Well?
It's so fast, I love it. Going the wrong way. Fuck is he? Oh, are you kidding me? How do I manage to fuck that up? Looks like there is a way around. Well, like Bao was even a normal god in Morrowind, but people just prayed to him as if he wasn't evil. Maybe. I mean, when is Morrowind based, though? That's the thing. I imagine Morrowind wasn't, like, prior to this. Oh, you know what? I remember this place. From, like, the first time I played the game. It's not actually, like, a dungeon or anything, even though it says solo. Maybe it is a dungeon the first time around, but you like revisit this place frequently to speak to the prophet. I remember this now. Morrowind played 6 years before Oblivion.
I hear familiar footfalls.
So it's not.
Come closer,
it's not like an extra. It's not like a different age then.
Welcome to the Harborage Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand
so
the
forward
events
in this
that
game.
brought us to this time, this moment.
Alright.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
No, I was too busy. I was busy looting your home. Oh yeah. See, I'm starting to remember these things.
Learn of the
This is what I did on my
precipitated
first
our current crisis.
I'm gonna start like reliving some
My
memories.
part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the
I think
Mock
if I
Priests.
recall correctly, he's like
No
part of some
memory
fucking
of my
council or
prior
some
life.
shit like that. Like, maybe I've misunderstood, but it's been a
The
while.
Mock Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
And there's an Elder Scroll. Can I take it?
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality. But each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Oh my god, that lines up with the Oblivion plot. With the fucking Amulet of Kings. You give it to that annoying guy. Fucking, I don't know if his name was like Derek or some shit. It was like Martin. It was some sort of like generic name. Some fucking priest, and then he turns into a dragon and fucks up Molag Bal. Is it Molag Bal who comes in? Yeah. Bad guy Morrowind, but mostly because he wanted to fuck with the big bloodlines, the Dunmer. Oh damn.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time
actually
you
getting some fucking lore, and they're telling me they don't want to give it to me.
And witness their fate.
Alright.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants.
Hey, there she
the
is.
Mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai
Kratos, apparently.
leader
Jesus
of the Imperial
Christ.
Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the king of...
Oh, that's Manamako.
Necromancer, and your executioner.
Okay.
These were the five companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost
Like
amulet.
the Fellowship of the Ring.
Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the five companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Lyris Titanborn.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles.
This is the
he was the leader of the Dragon
God of War.
Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Okay.
The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
Okay.
Manamako the traitor, the great enemy.
And he doesn't
the
like
most
talking about
powerful
Manamako.
necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Okay. I heard his name before anyway, so I think he's the worm cult in Oblivion as well. Yeah, his name does come up. I don't remember it too well.
Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako. You certain this will work?
It will
But he's
work.
definitely like not
The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon
just a regular
fires
mortal,
and ensure your
basically.
rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
He even sounds like the God of War.
Begin the ritual.
Back then, but his name showed up in books. Yeah. Never knew that.
By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manamako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Why is the Prophet not showing up in any of these?
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
Right.
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamako and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamako got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
Well, you're not looking too good at the moment.
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamako feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Okay. Do you want to start walking? Okay.
Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Murloc Bowl's dark anchors pierce the tall veil and seem to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. His terrible engines of destruction are appearing all throughout Tamriel.
Okay. What is this place, anyways?
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain mill. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do
Oh, you can hold
will
middle
be
click.
enslaved for all eternity.
It doesn't rotate your character when you move. That's cool.
And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Murloc Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Sure, let's go
As
back.
you say.
Okay.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyra sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must
so we are
determine
actually
her
okay. So
precise
this is how we get her
location
back.
if we are to mount a rescue.
I was gonna
That will
say because
take
like it's
time.
really weird that we just see her later. Like, yeah, just it was all out of order. It was all out of place.
Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of
Are you
Tamriel
doing this? Yeah, I'm
against
finally
one
doing
another
it.
and divert their attention from the real threat.
I'm finally doing it the
Seek
right
out
way
these
around.
lies wherever they can be found and expose their lies.
Okay.
Forgive me. Bringing you to my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I
Been
will
so long
contact you
since I
when the
yeah
time is right. Until
yeah.
then, walk in the light, Vistage.
I figured I might as well just start the main quest now. It's probably important, right? Never mind. I don't know where to go from here. It's literally like giving me nothing to work with. Oh, heavy armor's level 50. Let's get that. Wait for ages, I'm sure waiting another. Yeah, exactly. Like this doesn't bother him, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm a bit confused. Like, is there not like a? You just walk out and then walk back in, and you just have a quest with me or something? How does this work? Alright, well, while I wait for this to, well, while I try and figure this out, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm quite thirsty. Need some caffeine. I walk up to this and go talk with the old man again. Okay, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because that's what I had with the Fighters Guild. I'll head to the town. Wait there. I'll go grab a drink.
The time is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
There it is. I saw the sign. I saw the man doing star jumps in front of the city in the front of the city doorway or whatever, the city gates. And he spoke to me as the man split his legs apart. for everyone's entertainment, I could hear his voice, which led me to his cave. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm back. Communication through via interpretive dance. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's go. Hello, old man.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
That's nice to see you again too.
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molag Bal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Throw wide the gate.
Molag Bal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
The scrolls make you blind and/or go insane. They definitely make you go blind. Yeah, I don't know about insane, but yeah, you lose your sight. It's just like the monks at the top of the White Gold Tower in Oblivion. If you ever did the Thieves Guild heist, which was such a fucking cool quest.
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison, so that we
yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah.
It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly, making weapons for the enemy.
Such a cool phrase, though. Holy shit.
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great.
Oh, just let this guy go. Yeah, exactly. Just talk to him.
This manner,
I'm sure we can talk to Molag and just be like, we can reach an understanding, right? So, off to Oblivion. Portal to Cold Harbor Soda. Oh, this is an actual Cold Harbor. With this kind of importance, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Doesn't look very healthy. Do I need to sneak or can I just fuck about? There's some loot. I'm stealing from hell. Holy shit. Oh, that's not that cool. Cool. Oh look, they got some coffee in hell. That's nice of them. It's over here. It'd be kind of cool if you get to play like a Dremora race at some point, but it doesn't really make sense with the lore. It'd be cool. Unless you get to play the bad guy, that'd be awesome. I mean, you can play the bad guy anyways, so it's like, why not play a Dremora, right? Yeah, I'm getting like fucking Dark Souls vibes walking through a place that looks like this. Or Demon Souls even. Hello, Nora. That things didn't make no sense. No, I did get Death Knights, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wrong attack. Fun. Oh, I can't open it? Did I miss something? Is there a lever? Oh, talk to Lyris. Wait, did I just kill everyone and forget to talk to Lyris? My bad. Where's Lyris? Oh, there she is. Hey, buddy.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick? And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you...
Death Knight.
You can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
Yeah, I couldn't understand the rune thing. I just
You don't understand.
But then again, that was a long time ago. If I was to play it now, I'd probably
I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart.
Yeah, yeah, it just throws everything at you. It's like you're already level 50 on
parts of the
Death
foundry.
Knight, level 5. It's like you have everything there, and it's like
the Daedra took everything.
It just is so much work trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
My sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on.
I still can't believe this is Elena from Grandia 2. Actually insane to me. 3 different rooms, and also a not Manavar. Oh, and yeah, exactly. A completely new playstyle with like fucking 20 skills to use. Like on a class that just immediately starts at level 50, and it's like
these lost souls are barely
good.
Aware of their humanity.
Can't wait to try this out.
The guards don't even beat them anymore. Parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant, cold.
Honestly, being born from a giant, I'm not surprised that she died during childbirth. Jesus fucking Christ.
Never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy.
It's level 70 and I played Blood. Don't ask me what I exactly did. Yeah, I tried to level the Dark Knight myself. It was too much to do. Couldn't figure it out.
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are!
Get fucked. Fuck you, you piece of shit. What was that you were saying?
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
Okay.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris,
Blames herself.
is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face.
I was actually right.
I loved her.
I was making a joke and I was actually right.
Itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Assuage her solitude. To get her gear, basically.
You get all the pieces. Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing. All right, let's get back to it.
There's fucking the guy who did the Call of Duty voice again. I forgot his name.
She's all alone. All alone.
Oh, I forgot to give her her armor.
Did you find something?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Hang on. Take it.
Did you find something? I can't believe it.
What's happening?
Did you find something?
I'm taking damage. She's taking damage. Get the fuck out of the fire!
Did you find something? I can't believe it.
What is happening here? I can't get through this cutscene. Okay, there we go. I just skipped
ready.
through it. Fuck it. Done. Okay. Advance into the fountain. This whole thing seems very like
mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Like everything has just been placed for us. The whole like every. Oh, it's just rude.
Move now.
I'm stunned. Yeah. Fucked.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is.
Cold Harbor will not give it up easily, so it summons a basic fucking mob to fight me. It's just a basic mob, but an old one. Yeah, it's a reused asset as well. Like, Clan Fizz, which have been around since like fucking God knows how long.
It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
Sure. What's in here? Lockpick. I'm supposed to talk to him.
My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him.
I mean,
I could have strangled
this
him
game
with my
doesn't
bare
make that
hands.
point though.
But now, I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel
Don't know what
like
that
a
means.
warrior again.
What's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Is she gonna break through it? Oh, there we go.
That damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
What? Hang on, hang on, hang on. The unfeathered? What the fuck? I don't know. I mean, technically I'm unfeathered. I could say that I'm the unfeathered. But hang on. I just want to... She goes, now that I've got my axe back, I can get through this, right? Like, break through this wall. So she walks up to the wall and punches it. What? I'm so confused by what I just witnessed.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Shut up, it's magic, but it's the statement that she made. I have nothing against her punching through the wall, but why is it that she couldn't punch through the wall prior to her? I don't know. She equipped it in the game with like 20k STR, yeah, I suppose. So all she does is equip the axe, but no, all she does is have it equipped on her back, but just for the stats, it doesn't actually give her, like, she doesn't actually use it. Alright, sure. This guy trying to fucking hide behind the chain, dumbass. Oh, he's alive. She's alive.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't
It's
be.
her, isn't it? No. Oh, it's the God of War.
What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there.
Okay.
Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards!
So is this what the Harbridge questline is basically all about? Is bringing these people back? Before we like get into one big fight with Manimarco, I
That was
guess.
Sai Sahan.
I returned back. Welcome back.
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him
Sure,
out
torturing
of there.
Kratos is the best way to get yourself killed. Yeah, right. Like,
We need to tell
that
the
is the
boss
last thing you
He'll
want
know
to
what to
fucking
do.
do.
But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai.
Alright. Advance the Foundry. Like how they've got these giant chests everywhere and all there is one lockpick. Let's just stop him for a while, but you just make him even more pissed. Yeah, he just gets stronger when you do that kind of shit. Dude, I can't wait for Ragnarok to come out. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I literally got like 100% on God of War. Very happy about that. The game's so fucking good. Got a haircut and just happy about that shit. Nice. I haven't had a haircut for... When was the last time I had a haircut? 2.5 years? Just kind of gave up. Same for shaving. I was like, hey, what do you mean? God of War ended fine. I thought it was awesome. I mean, I did it on the hardest difficulty and all that stuff, so I got like the full ending. Already bald, no need, fuck off. I've actually got really long hair left. I haven't played any God of War game, to be honest. They do look fun, but they're not right. Yeah, I mean, it's up to, like, it's super... If you want, like... God of War is what movies should be by now. Like, you know how, over time, where you know, like, from the 90s to the noughties, from the noughties to the 2010s, like, we saw how like movies, storytelling, everything like evolved, right? It was going crazy, and now we're just at this stale place where movies are shit all the time. Like God of War, games like God of War, games like The Last of Us, like that is what movies are meant to be now, but they're just not. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why I love things like God of War and stuff, because they're so fucking good, just for the story, just for the aesthetics, like. Surprised that I play Hollow Knight platformers. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not usually a fan of platformers, but I'll play them. I will play the odd platformer every now and again. I've never been a huge fan of platformers, so nothing against them, obviously. Just preference. Manifestation of terror. Manifestation of dick. Okay, where am I going?
Watching myself from a distance.
Now. Even the fungal thing that you're stuck on. Whatever it was, it's like a tower, I can't remember. Something to do with Aleph. That's all I associate with.
Then we've got a world to save.
Well, I'm done with the oh, fair enough.
Yes, Chad. Are you alright?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Menemarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
Off for the next one.
You brought Lyris back.
I got one area
largely
left.
Intact
Secrets
from the look of it.
DLCs, and I could just go for the final boss. Yeah, fuck it. You can rest by fly again. Where'd you get your little turd? I've got him a drink. It'd be rather unpleasant.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
Saw a projection of Sai Sahan.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
Okay.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Menimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
Is that a word? Is curious or a word?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai-Sahan.
I'll play it on stream. I do want to get round to it at some point.
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind
need to finish
the task
Elden
of
Ring
locating
first,
Sai-Sahan.
which I need to get back
Until
to at
then,
some point.
embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
I have a name. Holy fucking Vestige. Every time you go back, be brave, you untested bitch, fuck off. Oh, momentum's increased to rank 4. Oh, I'm still not morphable yet. I can't morb it yet. Capital or Lake of Rot? Capital probably. Lake of Rot's way too fucking hard, man. That place with the just no. Fuck that. Fuck those things. This shrimp people won't sleep you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they won't. Can you imagine? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Don't know what to do, to be honest. I still need to, like, get to a place where the jumping gear is and you can suffer against the boss. I mean, the boss can't be that hard, right? To get the jumping gear. Yes, I'm gonna walk over here, see the man doing his star jumps. Wait, he's not doing his star jumps? Something's terribly wrong.
There you are, Vestige.
A moment of your time.
Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Can't be harder than 2 gargoyles. Nothing can be harder than 2 gargoyles. That's a fact. Speaking of those 2 though, how about 3 gargoyles or 4? How about just none anymore? Just get rid of all gargoyles. I was wondering when he's playing music. Okay.
God, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
3 gargoyles. 2 gargoyles and 2 crucible knights. Fuck right off. I was fighting Dark Souls 2 against 6 gargoyles. They were smaller and easier. Yeah, exactly. Dude, not these fucking gargoyles.
Despite many days of meditating and scrying,
to be fair, Crucible Knights, ever since I did that fight with the 2 Crucible Knights, I'm a bit more better at fighting them.
Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige. Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Daggerfall. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Menimarco.
Okay.
If it is truly an agent of Menimarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
Okay. Are they though?
Venture to Daggerfall. Speak to Old Maid Maxell and Husnia the mercenary. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Okay. And just TP there. I've already got Daggerfall on my thing. I wonder if the reason why teleport costs are so cheap is to do with the guild. Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm trying to figure out why it's like this. There's something in the guild that might be doing it. History. Unlocked. Guild Bank, Guild Tabards. I get it. I don't get why. Okay. Oh, those boss-sized death frogs. Actually, would that be so bad? Because they're quite easy to hit. Like, as long as it's just the one, it's fine.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share.
That would be easy to kill. Just get right under it. Yeah. And like, if you can see when it's gonna do the big spit for the fog, so you just run away. Wait for the fog to disperse. Or just keep dodging. Just posted that twice. Nice. At least that came out twice on my chat.
Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it came up twice.
Mark, if you ask me.
Probably fucked up.
Now, wait a second. Are you with the City Watch? Listen, I'm out of that line of work. You want to arrest somebody? That Imperial's your man. I saw him slip into a house right by the South Gate with another shady-looking character. Arrest them!
Okay, random person. Let's speak to Maxell. That cat just give me shit. I'll come back here with my Argonian and teach that cat a lesson.
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you? I know everyone in town.
I am not new to Daggerfall, so clearly you don't.
I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious.
Yeah, exactly.
Picking through the
Little
trash
fucker.
outside the castle a few weeks ago. I've no idea where he is now. I'm sorry, but I am not in the habit of ogling strange men.
Okay, I already hate this person. Oh, there's just conveniently a basement in here. Oh. Oh no, this is stealing. Actually, I should check anyways, just in case. There's recipes. Okay. Sounds like someone's stepping on a cat's tail. Yeah. It's fine. No one stepped on the cat's tail. The cat's just a dickhead. Ow. Even more true in Kaji, in Elder Scrolls. Goddamn Kaji, yeah. Nice and easy.
How dare you trespass here!
Stacks. Get the shit out of it. Why does this not count as damaging? Oh, this looks friendly.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
To talk, apparently.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately. Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident? How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Elder Council.
I remember Nibene. Where the fuck is that from? That's Oblivion. Or it might be one of the books. It might have been in one of the books.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you contact me? Fascinating. Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder, or something more? Are you indeed? I didn't think that Redguard had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Okay.
Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
You! Get away from that!
Oh, hello there. Get off. Oh, I see a bookshelf. I like the dramatic music over something like this. Makes it seem like he's actually going to be a fight, but he's not. Why is there still, like, battle music? The guy's fucked. He's dead. Fight for your life. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's important shit. I need levels. Never know when I might get my next destruction staff level. Why is he still after that? Yeah, maybe. To be fair, for the more, like, recent stuff, like dragons and stuff, these fights are fucking hard.
Who was it? Any idea where the stranger came from? I'd like to buy that hero an ale.
Where am I going? Oh, I need to go back to Harbridge. I'll just fucking TP over there. Remember. Oh, it's literally outside. Oh, even dies against world bosses or in dungeons. Yeah, like, I've noticed world bosses in certain zones are harder. Because those zones are, like, slightly later, I guess, released. I don't know. I don't know about your case, but, like, the ones that I struggled in are from, like, other expansions. Like, I struggled against the world boss in Elsewhere earlier. Obviously, Elsewhere is, like, an expansion zone. But like any other world boss, I've been alright. I've been alright with.
You've returned.
Usually the
What have you
world boss
found?
has ads. If it's 1v1, I'm fine. That wasn't the case for me. It was 1v1 for me, and he just did so much fucking damage. It was insane.
Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Okay.
Hold a moment. Come here. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
No. Oh, yeah, he did. He showed me a vision, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Okay, tell it.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
Tell me more about Manny Marco.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul.
Yeah.
But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who
Who's
convinced
playing the
Varen
loot
to
now?
search for
Because
the
I thought
Amulet
she
of
was.
Kings.
Is Van I can go invis. I took them off that regen's health as well. Yeah. I'm kind of upset that you can't, like, increase the invisibility.
Varen wasn't a true dragonborn.
Like, not even by
emperor.
passives or anything.
He didn't share Alessia's bloodline.
I don't really like that.
Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true dragonborn.
Okay.
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws. Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
Okay.
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Toady?
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the
Never heard
Empire.
that expression.
And he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to
Last
betray
passive
them.
in Shadow used to also work until they check. Yeah, because it says non-invisible attacks. It's really annoying. Non-invisible
Maybe.
skills.
But what could we offer him?
That was the one thing
He's
I
already got more
noticed.
gold than the gods
It's very
themselves.
upset. I've heard enough for now.
I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later.
What's this?
In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet.
Ooh, weapon
Hopefully that
damage.
orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
I'm not even going to equip this. I'm going to fucking research this. Where's the loot? Whatever. I'm getting so many skill points now. I should really put it into something. Uses research times by 5% and allows the research of 2 items at once. Let's fucking do it. Let's do the next one. Still 2 items at once. There's another one that I probably want to do that with. Maybe jewelry. No, jewelry's not keen yet. Fuck jewelry. This potion's going to last longer if you increase potion duration. Maybe? Yeah? That's relying on consumables. I don't want to rely on consumables. I'm alright anyways, because like I'm at a point now where it costs so little mana to cast it, I can probably cast it for a good I could probably, if I spam it, I can do it for like a whole minute. Before it becomes an issue. Gonna ask me to come back now. Potions of it. Yeah, exactly.
The fog has lifted, Bester. The path before us is
okay, I'll deal with your shit in a minute. I need to go to a station. One of the stations. So, where is blacksmithing? Now research 2 things at once. Happy about that. Deconstruct. Okay, where's the... Probably get rid of these. Where is the... what's it called? Woodworking... jewelry? The jewelry station. Where the fuck is the jewelry station? Oh, it's here somewhere. There. I think. These. There we go. Research. Wait, really? I'll research it. Researchable from exemplary items obtained by completing a quest. But exemplary items obtained by opening undaunted chests. So you need to actually unlock something to in order to actually do these. That's annoying. And they're not even part of the dual crafting quest skill line. Ugh. What's the next quest here? I wonder how long the main quest line is. I imagine it'll take a little while. Oh, fuck. I just need to go pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, on to the next one, I guess. I've got a bit of time, I think. Yeah, probably jump on Final Fantasy in like less than an hour or something. I've got to do my dailies and stuff.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige. My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sai-Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abnathan.
Okay.
He admits that he knows Sai-Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Yay! I'm cooler than everyone. That's what that means, right? The ghost wants to talk to me instead.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What's this about?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai-Sahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information. For a price.
Okay.
If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
So we're recruiting him back, basically.
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Alright.
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai-Sahan's location in return.
How can I be sure this is a trick?
And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai-Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Okay.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate
Wait, is this Cold Harbor Cop? No, this is another instance.
Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the
I want to like unlock Cold Harbor, but the right way. On this account, like I don't care about the other one. Okay. What was that?
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle. As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
Letter for the fuck.
What a skeever.
Sorry, just I don't know what, I just got like one of those letters from the hospital to check out. Don't know what it's about. It could be about my. I've still got like that issue with my ear at the moment. I know I was supposed to have an appointment in August. I don't know if it's changed. Look. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck, man? I don't get how this works. I had an appointment in August, and all of a sudden they've now changed it to this Monday, You're working on the next Earfungus harvest? No, no. But like, my appointment was on the 15th of August, and they emailed me today at 5:30 p.m. that my appointment's on the Monday. The fuck? Like, I genuinely can't actually do that because I'm training someone this week, so I need to be in the office. I literally can't do this. I don't get why they... Like, fucking 3 days notice, and it's over the weekend. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call them later. Or probably tomorrow. So I doubt anyone's gonna fucking pick... Well, someone might pick up, but I'd rather just do it tomorrow. But yeah, like, my ear's gotten better, but I think they just need to double check it to make sure there's no, like, real damage, because there is still a... Like, I have these moments where my ear sort of closes up a bit. Not badly, like, I just lose about maybe 10% of my hearing or 20% of my hearing, but most of the time that's not the case, so... Yeah.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven?
Stealth?
Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
You're talking to the wrong character.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so... Find a way into the castle, talk to the slaves. Be a slave. Giant woman and orc, not exactly people. Yeah, exactly.
The only real people here are the worms.
I just went away into the castle.
Call the guards. They'll probably take me too. Just go. Leave me alone.
God. That's very spooky looking.
Who are you? You don't look shriven. Are you one of those worm cult bastards?
Easy now, I need a way into the castle.
That's easy. All you've got to do is get captured, killed, and stuffed into a soul gem like yesterday's laundry. If you're serious, Cadwell can probably get you in. Might be too late, though. They just chased him into the guardhouse.
Okay. Where's that?
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Cadwell? Which one was Cadwell? I don't remember Cadwell. Oh, a flesh atronach. I'm gonna go kill it. Yeah, fuck stealth. Yeah. Stealth. Oh, I just realised something. The flesh atronach is basically what Shea Gorath uses to guard his gates. In Oblivion, at least. I don't know about this game. I think he uses one in this game.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Motherfucker. Get fucked. How did that hit me when I was outside of the box? Okay. Hello. Oh, this guy from the fucking beginning.
I say, jolly good time.
The pot on his head and he's like playing the music.
Always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Mm-hmm.
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
It's British and all of the SO, that's who can. Yeah. That's what we wear in Britain, is pots on our heads.
Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there and we'll see what's what?
Okay.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Still better than top hats? Yeah. I'd fucking wear that, to be fair. Got style. I can't wait now. Okay.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
Okay.
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
I like how they've basically just, rather than explaining what this is, they just make an idiot explain it, so that they never have to explain the actual lore behind whatever we're standing in.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
Okay.
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
Alright.
Onward! Ha ha!
What about these beasties? Where'd he go? There he is. I like that he has to like reset his positioning so he runs back and then has to go back forwards again. At least this, like, I'm surprised that this game doesn't have anywhere near as many bugs as like an actual Elder Scrolls game. But you can tell a difference in bugs. Like more care has gone into this.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss. More after this one.
buggy mess of an RPG, I'd say. I've heard of the Gothic games. Are they really that bad? I mean, well, the game wasn't bad, I think. It was just... I mean, I heard the games were good, but I don't know about the bugginess. I don't know, Gothic 3 was something to behold? Really? I remember that was like heavily anticipated before it came out. Like a lot of people were hyped about it.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
Thanks.
A pleasure.
Am I going to get some
of
tea?
it, the merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
Okay.
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises. Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure
Oh my
from
god.
behind.
I mean, you could say the same about Skyrim. Most dangerous monster, well, the most dangerous animal to get into a fight with was a chicken. Couldn't escape the wrath of the guard.
That crazy knife is starting to grow on me.
One of
Should
the
I be
Zelda
worried?
games, one of the Link games, whatever, the Legend of Zelda games. Did a similar thing.
Hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is
Sedbor's
patsy. The
Lacony?
one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
Weird.
It's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
You're born, you're dead? Holy shit. That's quite the oversight. No matter how strong you are, yeah. Holy shit.
Hurry up. The worms are on the move. There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
Transform into board spell, I guess everything would be... Oh, I see.
Here's a thought.
That's
The
fucking
fresh astronauts
ridiculous,
that
what the
patrol
hell?
the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good sized
Wow,
chunks
I'm
of
going to
flesh.
smack
Take
this
them to the
guy as soon as we
laboratory
get him
and
out
I'll
of his
contact you
fucking, like, etheric, whatever form. Ethereal or whatever.
It's freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as
Are we just
bad.
racist to orcs? Yeah, that's true. I might get a body part. Yes. Skills. Okay.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
Dickhead. And anyone else?
Going
Yeah.
city
Yeah,
butcher
that's
for a
true.
while, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Seems like nobody likes orcs. Can't seem to understand why. We did nothing wrong. Apart from the occasional pillage. This way? Haunter of the Cliffs. Okay. I realize I'm just standing in every fucking AoE, but good job. But the Gothic series, 1 or 2 are kind of nice games if you ignore the bugs and don't compare it. 3 wasn't great. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I knew 3 was heavily anticipated. That's so like obviously 2 must have been really good. So buggy and the story like there was kind of boring. That's unfortunate. It happens though. Like, it can happen. When it does happen, it just kind of sucks. Oh.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Read from the ritual book. Oh. Is that him? It will be, I guess.
We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
I'm not going to become a necromancer. How dare you? I'm on fire. Oh, does touching this burn you? Holy shit. Okay, that's why I'm on fire. Check that out.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Caused by the publisher, not the dev team. They started to, oh, that's not good. I hate that, dude. I fucking hate publishers when they do that kind of shit. Oh, that's creepy. That's why I have so much more. I mean, Gothic was kind of an indie game when it first came out, wasn't it? I don't know. I mean, or maybe it was just a small dev team either way. But like, that's why I much prefer indie devs. There are some publishers out there that are actually quite good, but there are just more that aren't, which is just unfortunate. Gothic 1 sure was. Yeah, I think that's what I heard.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can. So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection. And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody
soul reminds me of the
gem,
Blades.
I'd throw myself from the tower.
From Oblivion and I think Skyrim. I think Skyrim had the blades, but they weren't as cool in Skyrim.
A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menemarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
Okay.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Manimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
Okay.
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Beat Manimarco. Oh, easy.
No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly.
Oh dear.
Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available.
We'll have issues with money, so they usually try to get any game out.
Unbreakable
Yeah.
And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe.
It's not good, is it?
How strong are you? Can we test your limits?
I don't know how these companies have so much issues. Like, I get that they have staff to pay and stuff like that, but like, when you've got successful games, what are you doing with the rest of them? That's what I gotta know.
Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
A lot of strategies. I think I've heard of the guild. Ugh. Oh, I see.
But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
Oh.
How dare you betray me, Thorn? Your suffering will be legendary.
Okay.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
2 or 3. I don't know what Dawn of War is. At least I don't remember it. It sounds familiar.
He will not because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power.
Oh,
I've never
40K,
done
right,
battle
yeah,
with
yeah.
him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
Is that an expression?
First things first, we need to get out of here alive. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Okay. Did he say we will probably survive? Okay, cool.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Tiny Lord.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment.
Now would be good.
Arcade preservers, you're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
Okay.
Come with you?
You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
Yeah, you should come with us. It'd be quite fun to have Cadwell join us.
And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Yay! Cadwell's joining us. Something's gonna happen to Cat. He's gonna die because I chose that option, I bet.
Into the chute, come on!
Oh. Okay. Ready to let him loose on the world? What do you mean? He's got all the protection he needs.
I've opened another portal. Hurry!
There we go. There we go. There he is! Legend. I'm liking this cave, it's looking cooler as we go
my
by.
Estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this. Of course, I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
I don't know.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him. Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out.
Motherfucker.
What? You son of a bitch!
Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
He got fucked.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be
Manimarco looked in oblivion. I'd say he suffered
Manimarco
quite
wants me
badly.
dead.
Yeah.
Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did.
Was Manimarco the giant thing that you fight in Oblivion? I can't remember. Like inside the Oblivion
you
game.
saved was your holdings in your
It's been
own
a while
hide,
since
you
I've...
pompous ass.
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the vestige to know the truth.
What's this?
Oh, he was literally just a necromancer, right?
This is rich.
Oh my fucking god!
Until now, you've only known me as the Prophet, but that is not my true name.
He's just a guy. Yeah, he was just a fucking hell. I recognize him now. What questline was this? Was this the Mages Guild quest by any chance?
As a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Primary antagonist of the Mages Guild. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Cadwell's John Cleese? No, that's... Oh my god, wow. He died very easily, yeah. Dude, I did the Mages Guild with my fucking, like... with my sword and shield. Like, he just went down like a fucking sack of potatoes. It was fucking great.
You're angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius.
Holy shit, how did I forget about that? To be fair, Mages Guild stuff took a while in that game.
If you knew who I was, you certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
Dude, I love how short he is in contrast to fucking Lyris. Her head's not even on the fucking screen.
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
Okay.
We must find Saisahan.
Doesn't seem like I get anything out of that, but sure.
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information.
Okay. Alright, another skill point. Yay. Oh god. Right. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm getting soul magic levels. What do you get for soul magic? Allows you to revive once every 2 hours without spending a soul gem. Your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes. Killing an enemy has a 5% chance of automatic. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I guess this turns into like 1 hour. Not like working for me, then you can work for me and kill me afterwards. Yeah, it's like, if you don't like working for me, then here's some assurance. You can kill me afterwards when I don't give you any reward. It's like... Or you could just give me a reward. I don't really care about killing you. Just give me something good out of all the bullshit I have to deal with. If you don't like all the things I've put you through, you can just kill me. No, you can just pay me. That's like the worst fucking employer in the world, honestly. But yeah, I think I might jump on Final Fantasy in a bit.
You! Thorn wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
I'll go at my own time. I don't know if you working for him means he'll become immortal at the end. How the fuck? Yeah, exactly. There's that as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Because I'm still very tired, which is very unfortunate, but I think I just need to stand up. Just move around a bit. So I'm gonna make some coffee, and then I'm gonna get on Final Fantasy and do my dailies and maybe do like a quick expert dungeon just to get my head into action. Live letters, I expect Mousy to ask you if you saw any of it. I don't watch live letters. I never watch any live letter because I'd rather just see the fucking patch. Yeah. I've never watched any live letters. The only things I watch are the fucking what's it called? The shows, the events that they do. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah. FanFest festivals. But yeah. I will be back in a bit. Just gonna make myself some coffee. And then jump on Final Fantasy. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Maybe switch to 14, he's getting tired. Dude, I've been tired all day. Like, I've just been running on fumes this entire fucking time. I'm back, thank you very much. Did I say I'm back? I don't know. Why aren't you tired? I don't know, man. I've been like perpetually fucking tired. For like the last couple of weeks now. Not been very comfortable. Yeah. Like my insomnia is just through the fucking roof at the moment, so it's very unpleasant. Let's go quit. I'm definitely gonna go to sleep after this fucking raid. Let's see. Change the stream name to PP Savage. Blame that on the weather. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, I've always had insomnia. It's just been a bit worse than usual. Let's see. You bonk to go to sleep. No, that doesn't help either. I just get angry, and when I get angry, I just end up staying awake even longer. Can't handle it. Oh yeah, no, that so unfortunately, this is the biggest bullshit you'll ever hear, by the way. There is so much bullshit behind this. It's so infuriating. Yeah, it didn't go through because apparently, even though I already had like an agreement in principle and stuff, whatever it's called, decision in principle. When the banks basically found out about the fact that there's a pylon, which by the way, apparently the rule is if there's a pylon within 200 meters of a house, lenders don't lend. It's just a blanket rule. They don't give any money to people who anyone who's wanting to get a mortgage on a house that's within 200 meters of a pylon. Yeah. It surprised me. Even the fucking mortgage advisor was like, it's the first time he'd ever fucking heard of it, and he'd worked there for like a decade. How the fuck does that seem fair? It's bullshit. I'll tell you what it is, right? They said it was for health and safety, right? They say it's a health risk and blah blah blah. I was looking into it. It's bullshit. It's not a health risk. I mean, obviously, like, you know, it's dangerous for sure. You know, you don't want to climb up there and get shocked, but it's more the reason why they're saying it is not because it's a health risk. It's the fact that a pylon being within like a proximity of the house can devalue the property. It's got a high chance of devaluing the property over time. So that if for any reason they need to repossess the house, let's say I can't make payments or something like that, they stand to lose. It's so dumb. Like, it's genuinely so fucking dumb. Like, yeah. Let's go. Bunch of cunts. Literally. Like, I had everything in fucking place. You know, like, I tried to I made sure that everything was, like, airtight. But then they just turned around and went, yeah, no, we're not going to give you a mortgage for that. Even though we already had the fucking agreement. So, yeah. It's good that the banks can just do that, isn't it? Literally not a single bank would accept it, by the way. It was really dumb. You burn down your bank, I fucking need to burn them all down. They're all dickheads. Obviously, they couldn't tell you that earlier because reasons. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fucking whole thing. But now I'm back to looking for another house. Can't wait to fight for bidding again. That was fun the first few times around. Yay, yeah, yay. God, I'd rather just do fucking housing in Final Fantasy. It's so much simpler that way. Some major ass across all the UK. Yeah, yeah. That'll solve everything. Yeah. Like, it's so dumb as well because, like, after I'd informed the estate agents that, like, I basically told the estate agents that, you know, this house cannot literally be purchased by anyone who's trying to get a mortgage on it. Like, it has to be a cash buying thing, and, like, you know, he relisted the fucking house. And you'd think that he would relist the fucking house saying that you cannot get a mortgage on this. You'd think that he'd say it's cash buyers only, right? Because of the situation. Nah, he don't even give a fuck. He's just put it up again. Which means some other poor sod is now going to run into that situation if they're not cash buyer. So, good job. It's just so dumb, right? Like, it's just creating such a fucking... I don't know. God knows how many times that house has been up as well. Like, I mean, I've looked frequently. I didn't see it before, but probably not the first time. Yeah. It is just dumb. I've looked at a few others. I'm just waiting for my friend to get back to me and see when she's ready to, like, view them again. Because also I'll even get the house. This is the thing. I think this is before banks were... I mean, obviously banks have always been quite tight, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was, like, at a time when the banks weren't so specific about pylons and stuff. You think they would know? Well, that's the thing, yeah. It's either that or they just... Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. It made no sense to me. Like, this is the thing. Even my mortgage advisor, the guy who's literally the founder of that company, his own company, had never seen this before. Like, he literally said to me, like, this is the first night. Like, he would have checked something like this had he ever known about it. This is the first time he's ever come across it. Like, it's so weird. We're getting ready to burn down. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking dumb. Like, fair play to the mortgage advisor. Like, I literally, he went to every single fucking lender he knew, but they all just said no. It's a bit dumb. Let's see. So yeah, that's the housing situation. Country's fucking great, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed about it anymore. Like, obviously it was a huge fucking letdown at the time, but yeah, just kind of slept through it. Let's see. Here we go, Black Mage time. Let's see if I remember how to do this, or remember what I came up with for this. Oh yeah, this guy's fucked. He doesn't know that I know how to play this. I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna fucking get hit. I don't give a shit. I'm a Black Mage. Oh yeah. I did it right. I did Black Mage right. Here. I have 0 mana. Should have really switched to... Oh wait, hang on. Can I cast this? No, I have to literally be in ice before I can cast that. It's such a slow, like, fucking open. Was it rotation to open with? Wait, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Oh, I didn't get to use the spare. Wait. Slow. Yeah, it's just it's because you just got to get those few cut. Like I notice it does get a bit better over time. Like you kind of notice when you're in the middle of the fight and stuff, and you're doing everything, you don't really notice how slow it goes. But it's just when you start it off, it just feels fucking forever. It feels like it's taking forever. What's this? Oh, is this the fucking thing where I have to? Yeah. Oh, I've got Xenoglossy now, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. Savage the opener straight into fire. Well, I imagine... Would you not, like, start off with Thunder, then? Just to get the dot in, or is that not worth it? I don't know. Like, what I tend to do so that I can, like, weave properly is do, like, I open with a swift cast Thunder so that I can... You literally precast Thunder, okay. Like, I swift cast it so that I can just pop these two at the same time right after. And it's ley lines and triple casting Fire 4. You say triple casting, like actual triple cast? Or do you mean you just cast it 3 times? I feel like ley lines would be pointless then. Or maybe I misunderstood how my ley lines works. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, you prick. Can I just fly? I can just fly. The skill? You put the skill? I suppose it still affects the thing. Your god is come. Didn't really think about that, to be fair. I suppose for the first one, you don't even need to reset with Fire 1, do you? Well, then again, I don't know how the 90 rotation works if you can use Fire 1 anymore, but... Just so you're not clipping your GCD. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I just assumed with the ley lines you don't really clip it anyways, but yeah. I suppose yeah, with the fucking speed it goes, yeah, that seems likely. Where is it? There you are. I still have yet to fully understand how like cast times work in terms of like just yeah. Like I feel like Black Mage really kind of teaches you the lessons of cast times because it suffers the most from it. Setting your timer until you despair, so it's very rush and stressful casting. Yeah. That's the thing, like, you have to cast, like, fucking 6 times in that beginning bit in order to get, like, a single despair off. So you have to do that before the fucking 15 seconds goes. Yeah, it's a lot. Where's the, is tomorrow the day? Is tomorrow going to be the day I can actually finish this thing? I think it is. You can open standard with ice and it's more chill. Yeah. Hey, just become an ice mage. If fire's so stressful, just ice mage all the way. WoW does it, right? How does rank go? Pat on the head in a second. There's fire 3 and ice spam 3. Yeah, exactly. Wait, which one's 3 again? 3 is... Oh, yeah. The ones that open... Yeah. 3 is the AoE, no. That's... 2 is the AoE. 2, should I say. 3 is the... Okay, I'm just gonna wave at them. I'm gonna TP to the gold soul set. Yeah. I get what you mean with 3, yeah, because they like force... What is it? Force the thing to be full when you switch over. These weird things. I forget the name. I don't know the names of anything on the fucking HUD. The 3 weird, like... The naming is a mess, yeah. Oh, the numbering as well, yeah. It's all a fucking pain. Will have high fire and ice 1 to 7. Yeah, exactly. Umbral Astral. Yeah, I know about Umbral Astral. It's the fucking 3 crystals on the top. I forgot the name of. Oh, fucking prick. Hey, Black Mage. It needs it. It fucking needs it for sure. Like, for a new player, it's pain. And I can imagine for anyone who, like, plays Black Mage, who mains it, and then tries out Summoner, for example, I can imagine they're just pissed off. They need to look... Yeah, like, I can imagine they just look at it and go, why do I have to go through all this stress? I don't even do as much fucking damage. I need to do my airships. Or airship and something. What time is it? 6:25. Holy shit, it took me 25 minutes to do this. Yeah, this isn't cursed. There's the air bee. Holy shit, the fuck? Oh, this stuff's... materials you can use to craft a ship, but it's fine. Don't unlock any new zones? No, because the game hates me. Redeploy. I like that the airship actually flies over Ishgard as well. Although I don't like that all the houses aren't actually the actual houses. There aren't enough places in this ward. It's all a fucking lie. Report you for your house? What do you mean? My house is beautiful. More sticks. There's so many sticks in the ocean. Who keeps dropping them? Okay. New zone? Can't use it yet. Redeploy. Impressive with Namazu's in the spot. And asked if they should be worried about all the Paisa. Why would they be worried? The Paisa are harmless. Persuade them to make their mansion a Paisa over a bit? Nice. Oh my god. Platinum Skull. Yeah, these are all obtainable through other means. 5 minutes. I mean, it's a good thing that, like, we can... I'm sure we can spread the Paisa throughout this ward. Eventually the Gobbo house will have to... We'll have to Paisa up. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just shame on the neighborhood. Also, how's nobody got this yet? I swear to God, whoever gets this better put a fucking Paisa up. Wait, let's not then let's say gazebos. Yeah, exactly. And what do we see here? A fucking gazebo. That's harmful. You need a Paisa to counter that. need more Pacer houses. Definitely need more Pacer houses. I don't see enough Pacer houses in this ward. None is the lead and they will not accept Pacer. It's fine, just do it when they're not looking. Quick expert. Oh shit, yeah, tomorrow I get to finish my Arca Sedora. I wonder what the last reward is. It's gonna be like a music roll. Oh, it's probably gonna be the music roll for the zone. Yeah. And then maybe something else, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I've got time to run one of these real quick. Oh no, imagine recolored mini. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, I'll just yeah, because we got the other one, didn't we? We got the Arca Sedora one. That's a fair point. Oh my god. Dude, I hope they redesign the fucking minion menu. This is a mess. Fucking hundreds of minions and they don't even, like... They'll have the red eyes. Yeah, the fucking depressed red eyes. This wave. Maybe when they do something with a minion. Yeah, that's true. That'd be likely. I need to pop sprint because everyone else is sprinting and I don't want anyone to go ahead of me. Can't reach anything. These guys are quick, man. Holy shit. There's a healer. Oh, they're right behind me. Oh. I'm quite surprised I haven't, like, lost touch. I think, like, after playing so much fucking Elder Scrolls, like, I've barely been playing this in my spare time. I log in just to do my fucking dailies. You'd think I'd have forgotten a few things. Well, not forgotten, but, like, yeah, just fucked up a few things here and there. It's actually going quite well. Or at least I think it is. The other person. They're so far behind. This boss is bullshit though. I actually hate this boss. This is so terribly fucking designed. I'm just trying to combat roll. Constantly after playing Elden Ring. No, exactly. This fucking tentacle thing is such a bullshit mechanic. It actually pisses me off. And it was a bird food today though. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go P4S directly. I want to do P3S regardless. Like, I'm happy with the fact that we cleared it, but I'm not content with the way that we cleared it. Do you know what I mean? Like, why is this person stood next to me? Okay, that's fine. I suppose there's no cleaves anyway. That's a bullshit. They really are. It fucking, and it's so like the way it moves around is just designed to fucking debate you. Like, there we go. Someone will always get hit from that. It's fucking dumb. Like, it's not gonna kill. Like, I think they did this on purpose as well because it doesn't give a Von stack. Like other mechanics in this boss fight gives a Von stack, but that one doesn't. It's almost like it's designed to fuck you up. Well, it's either designed to fuck you up or they couldn't be asked to correct it after they realized they may have fucked up. The plan is to look at do the party finder strat. Oh god. Alright then. I'm not doing Elmo. I'm just saying that now. That ain't happening. Elmo is off the fucking table. Kill it, kill it, kill it so we don't have to do this. Okay. Emma looks done. It's fucking awful, man. Whoever came up with that. Like, I hope they were trolling. I hope they don't do that normally. Jesus fucking Christ, we aren't part of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can organize opposition so far. Like, fine. Like, we basically, the one that we came up with was basically the same as what's actually recommended. It's fine, like apart from the fact that we put our tanks to the north and they put their they put their tanks sort of like southeast and southwest. Oh, hello. What the fuck is Elmo? Yeah, Elmo is just tanks use their invulns, everyone else just ignore every mechanic. Ignoring the fire like the Elmo fire. Yeah. So tanks basically take everything. Rest of the group just hides. And I don't like it. It's such a fucking... One small slip up on that, everyone dies, you know? I feel bad for anyone who did that as a like for anyone who cleared, or no, not just cleared, anyone who's gone into P3S and followed that mechanic as the guide to clearing it. Do you know what I mean? Like who's never seen any other guide. I feel bad for anyone who's had to do that, had to have done that. Yeah, it's because they'll never understand why the fuck they're doing what they're doing. They're just gonna see that and then they're just gonna like. Just not fucking learn anything. Fucking ridiculous. Mechanic sounds like a good way to wipe. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, because it uses like the tank's invulns, it means that you can't like if there was ever a fuck up later. Where the tanks will need to invuln, which happens quite often. Yeah, we can't really recover. We just have to wipe. Shit. Sneeze. Oh god. Reprisal. I think one of my eyes were open when I did that. That was unpleasant. I had to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, it should be fine. 0 days in WoW. Fuck away from combat so they can just res people mid-boss fight. I kinda did that, not gonna lie. What's your thing back in vanilla? Well, like, one thing I did, because I played Warlock with Soul Stones and stuff, I used to just, like, make sure I fucking stayed alive. I treated myself as more important. So I would just make sure that I stayed away from everything, even if I was fucking sacrificing damage, because, like, yeah. It reminds me of trying not to sneeze while driving. Yeah, exactly. Can't fuck anything up here. There's people's lives on the line here. Soulstones and combat res are legit ways to it. Yeah, yeah. I loved Soulstones, man. And also the health cookies. Health cookies were fun. I loved dishing out the health cookies for everyone. Fuck you for putting... Yeah, dude, the amount of people who put Soulstone on themselves is fucking hilarious. It's such a shit thing to do, because it's like, what are you gonna do? What's gonna... What is it? Like, in WoW, I don't know if they still do this anymore, but like, you've got like a fucking limited number of reses that you can do per fight or something, and like there's a... It's like a global cooldown for the entire party. It's so fucking, like, stressful. One thing I think this game is missing is mass res. I think this game could benefit with mass res, like out of combat mass res, you know, like just like WoW does basically, because it just speeds things along. Obviously we've got LB3, but let's not do that for a fucking mass res, right? So be without parties. Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be a nice touch, because like they've got that in PvP, right? Like, give us something that we can do when we're soloing. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really good for like fate farming as well. Like, let's say you haven't got a fucking party for that. That'd be pretty cool. Already for the shit. Back in the Dynamis for that? Yeah, clearly. Oh no, you fucking don't. No, my confetti. No! Oh, you bitch. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. It always does it, like, right at the peak of your fucking rotation. Fuck this boss. Yeah, I can imagine that as well. Because you gotta keep your fucking thing up. That's fucking horrible. You're a Nokian, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I've forgotten all the terms. always drops off just long enough. Yeah, it's so fucking like I feel like this is designed just to, this whole dungeon feels a bit messy. Like the only boss that really works is the second one. The first and the fucking third are just, I swear they're just here to troll us. About the true boss of this dungeon, the King Crab, yeah, fucking, what was his name, like something Alzadal? Oh god, I'm gonna lose my fucking attack, aren't I? I'm gonna go through the middle first, and come out, go this way, through the middle, that person's just dancing on the fucking spikes, because why not? They're gonna fucking die. There we go. Please let me pop my... Yes! Okay, we get to do Blade of Valor. Just triple leave, feels fine. I'm just gonna pop my VT or fuck my rotation. This is quick though. Thanks for the run. Big happy face. Give it to the healer. I wasn't paying attention and they did a pretty good job. Like I think there was one pull where I actually didn't pay very good attention there, and I think they just kept me alive, and I don't think I mitigated once. Oh my god. Oh god, I need to sort my shit. I'll go through this another time. Oh god, look at them all conversing in the distance, socializing. That's what one would expect of a mentor to fuck off. I mean, at least I can accept that I made a fuck up. Do you know what I mean? A lot of these other mentors are just like egotistical dickheads. Like if that healer brought it up, like I would have genuinely just, yeah. Like I'm well aware of the fact that I fucked it up. Still got 2 comms though, so clearly they weren't too pissed. But then again, they might have just been both the DPS. Maybe I should go and do my inventory quick. Are the shipmenters on the rise again? They're still around. I don't know if they're on the rise, but they're still there. Oh god, look, there's Alith in his natural fucking habitat. Jesus fucking Christ. You know he's not a vampire here as far as we know, yeah. Oh. I'd better start clicking really fast. Oh man, my fingers are so tired. Wow, that was exhausting. Yes. God, there's so many fucking items. This is why I love the saddlebag, but holy shit, this is straining. Oh, am I gonna have enough room for everything? I'm not. That's so annoying. Oh, that is irritating as fuck. Oh, you know what? I don't need this anymore. There we go. Alright. Undertake supply and provisioning. Ah. Gotta go fast, right? Definitely not using any type of auto-clicking macro that I've built into my keyboard or anything. Never do such a thing. That'd be cheating. We all know that Final Fantasy... Oh wait, no. Never mind. They don't give a fuck about cheating. They give a fuck about you trying to make your game look better. But, you know, you start cheating and yeah, they just turn a fucking blind eye, don't they? There we go. Let's see. Am I going to get any mounts? Better get a mount. I'm expecting to get a mount. One of the two mounts that draw. I assume there's one of the two. Either Elthas or what the fuck's the other one called? The Flying Dodo. I will accept nothing more and nothing less. I'll accept nothing less. I'll accept more. Oh, this is just bullshit. I don't think any of these are worth anything. Oh, I'll just give them a wave. Just gonna sort my inventory out and I'll be done. Why do people stand on the bell? Oh shit, I made quite a few sales. Nice. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't, these are worth nothing. I don't think, no, it's not even any point in keeping these. Yeah, these I'm keeping because they're fucking spoiled materials. Are any of the box pets worth anything? No, they're all worth like 100 gold. Like the most they're worth, you'll see, is like 5k or something. Or for rare, there are some rare ones that drop, which can get you like 50k, or something like that. But the one thing I'm fishing for is mounts. I mean, ultimately, like, even if I don't get anything, it boosts my my FC points. Cause I was on like, yeah, I was on like 330,000 earlier, and it boosts it up by like a good fucking chunk. Just for doing that. Right, which one's stone, metals, jewels? Sufficient inventory space. Any manganese? I don't know. What's a useless item? Yeah. Silver's pretty easy to get, isn't it? Yeah. There's 70 of it though. What about Electrum? Yeah. Fuck this fucking interface sometimes. What else do I have? Reagent. Big shitting of casting. Oh, I can't get rid of that? That's a shame. Just throw it away. Where's reagents? So, nope, can't even sell it. And then totems. Cool. I'll just quickly go sell my thing. I'm gonna quickly go sell. I've got time to just fucking do this stuff. Imagine Mousey's probably fishing or something right now. There it is. I think I've already got these two. No. Still have yet to get my my E12 card. As if that had ever happened. Wait, why did I go to the fuck? So used to doing the fucking beast trope. Get that card whenever 10.0, yeah. I'll probably change the achievement by then to include like everything preceding. I'll just run the distance. How's my other gear looking? 590, 599. My white mage is probably not looking too good. Yeah, 582 is okay. But I've got no materia in this. I'm trying to point out that I did this without materia in the. I did the Unreal without materia. So, 584, yeah. Dude, I was so pissed because, like, I really wanted to level my summoner, gear my summoner up, but, like, everyone plays fucking summoner. Okay. Got a bunch of things. The lack of fish so far in the group. Yeah, I think he's not into. I think he's not doing it this week. I think he's away. So I'm sure we can always get Frau to jump in. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Yeah. Busy burning down the house then, yeah. I think Frau did volunteer. Oh, nice. Perfect. Just get my audio set up first before I jump in and mute myself and jump in. Oh no, I don't know. I think he's gonna do it at 6.2.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm just making cab.
Oh yeah, no, he's not allowed yet.
Cool. We have a bit of a. I hope it was okay to drag you. I'm really sorry. So re-clears? Yeah, so... anyone did the re-clears up to P3S by chance?
I haven't done anything.
God, yeah. But we get to look at the Party Finder strats today for P3S.
I'm just gonna say this now. I'm not doing Elmo.
What is Elmo?
Yeah, fuck Elmo.
Because I've seen a picture of that. It is.
I assume it's the one with the Elmo pictures?
It's the one with the Elmo pictures, yeah. It's a Fantasia. That's what I thought as well, but I think the idea is that he's going to do it for the whole of 6.2, I guess? I don't know.
You must be joking! What the hell is this?
Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't want to do that. I think what we've got is perfectly fine for that. Obviously, it's the same. Like, there is a different version, which is just the tanks go somewhere else. But what we've figured out is basically just the tank. Our tanks are at the north instead of being in the southeast, southwest.
What the hell?
It's pain.
The other layout's technically, I think, slightly better just because the melee can flex around the point, but they're not there for that long.
Yeah.
It's literally like one little phase.
Yeah.
In melee,
That's
they're losing
Elmo?
nothing. Oh, it's...
That's Elmo. It's awful and just.
Funny thing is,
there's another one as well.
everything in Party Finder's about uptime apart from Elmo, because Elmo has your melee moving out, whereas that's just because of the getting 8 people to actually go to the right spot in Party Finder is.
But that's so like.
Yeah, probably don't say fuck Elmo. Yeah.
Just having the tanks involved? Are you kidding?
It's so risky.
That's so it's incredibly risky. Hi Todd. Todd, did you see we cleared P3S blind last week?
Ugh.
We actually went and
Fun
did
thing is I
it.
went to try and Google it the first few hits.
But that's why we're looking at the Party Finder stats today. We're seeing how different we were.
It's not about Elmo being hard. It's that Elmo is so fucking like risky throughout the rest of the fight. Like
one person out of space and Elmo will be a wipe, whereas one person out of place in the other one might kill 1 or 2 people.
And let's say we fuck up a mechanic prior or after that requires us to use an invuln to try and recover from. That immediately throws Elmo out the window.
Mistaken Elmo. Yeah, I mean, what we were doing is pretty close to what this other image.
Is this the one where the tanks are just on the southern side as opposed to the north?
Yeah, and the healers are
south. Yeah, that's the one I saw.
It's basically what we had figured out, except in different places.
Yeah. I don't know how much we're going to change around, though. I haven't seen Fountain of Fire.
Oh. Todd has sent me a raid plan. Oh yeah, this looks like that image. Yeah, someone said... Someone told us to look at Fountain of Fire.
Yeah, I wonder what Fountain of Fire looks like.
I still think ours is better.
Exactly what it looks like, because I looked it up straight afterwards and it looked very familiar.
What do
you mean?
Because it's what I tried to explain to Mousy and what Mousy tried to draw. That's good for melee uptime, and it made sense to me.
Wait.
Was right.
Wait, one of my ideas for Fountain of Fire was right.
Didn't Bryn just said it was his idea?
Fountain of Fire, everyone runs through the middle. No way.
The reason I was against that necessarily was because we had people who couldn't really... Well, I was worried about the healers getting clipped by it, do you know what I mean?
The whole point of that was that they get fired through the middle on the exact opposite cardinals to where the healers are, so they're never anywhere near the healers.
Yeah.
Wait,
hoping that... we'd have to reorient ourselves every time.
We just tried to draw it too much when realistically.
Yeah.
Your fountain
You
of
can
fire
say
was chaos.
read.
Honestly,
Yeah,
surprising,
I was
whereas
about
fried
to say read, but then I thought
fried chicken.
Like,
I need to see this. One of. I might have erased it. I'm so sad now.
it's because the party find it. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing. Like we
Did.
our strat was safer. I think it goes
There's
without
a
saying.
small remnant of it, but it's not fully there.
Yeah, it takes a little bit more work, but we had yeah.
North, south, melee, inter-cardinals, ranged, east, west. In Found the Fire, you surround the boss and have a static positions, ignoring healer puddles. That's kind of what we were doing, but not really.
I mean, the reason why we did it slightly differently, I think, is because we needed it to be a bit safe. Like, we sacrificed that DPS uptime so that people could see the fucking tethers.
It's also weird you started intercard. I mean... I'm so perplexed at the moment.
Where is this anyways? How do I see this?
Yeah, is there like an image somewhere? Bish is AFK at the moment. I sent an invite, but...
That's fine. I'll look it up. I tried to look it up before, but I can't really get a picture of it.
I think you should take Todd for a run through our method. Oh, I can 100% show you my paint diagram. So let me show you. Do a little zoom. So
commentary read for P4S. No.
The DPS stand on the cardinals and take the little thingies out.
We start it's a mess. We went in for like a few seconds.
Take it that way, that way, and then we recenter the boss. I think that's classified as torture-y. What? I think you should actually take him in.
Yes.
We won't force him to suffer that.
Yes. Fountain of Fire.
But yeah, rip up time. Oof. So wait, someone... Things would start north-south, then just trade spots. So just going through the boss. We're just running boss.
Wait, so what happens if we both... So do we move like a bit to the side or something? Or do we both get hit by a bird? By bait each other's birds?
If you drop the bird at the right spot, you can run straight through the boss and behind your partner's bird.
Eh? Wait, it doesn't...
So it doesn't hit you.
Oh my god. Yeah, it makes... In all fairness, we still need to obviously adjust to make sure we don't hit the healers, so we need to make sure that... Actually, do we need to adjust? Because they should probably be at the corners by then.
Tethers overlap, but you get hit by your bird. Yeah, no, I see it in my head. Timing is such that you can ignore what the healers are doing. I can't believe this. You won't have to change positions based on the healer puddles. apparently.
We also split stuff weird compared the opposite way to the macro. Who's going to be going off of party finder positionings.
We can always give it a go.
Well, that's what I wanted to try. I wanted to at least try. I can't believe this.
Party finder split stuff northwest grouping and southeast grouping, whereas we did northeast southwest. So it's kind of.
Oh my god.
And it changes everything if we go by that.
Oh my fucking god.
So wait, okay.
I'm actually really annoyed at myself.
I'm so upset. How many nights did we pour over this? You stayed up till 5 a.m.
I put 3 hours into drawing those diagrams. Yeah.
Should have just drawn what I said, but better.
Yeah, but I think it was just a lack of like fully understanding it because there was just so much going on. Like what I did that night was literally look at the VOD, count every single fucking action one thing at a time, and then just went from scratch. Just like, what can we do about it?
On the pool, I take the bus southeast for full uptime. So okay, so I've been told about the pooling thing.
I was watching Todd do some P3 after we'd cleared it.
I heard it. I learned about the pooling thing, so I'm apparently supposed to pull it all the way somewhere. Try to find those obnoxious North Pool. But it makes sense, and I hate that it makes sense. It's really annoying.
Southeast is better if you've got a ninja, though.
Put a link in Savage for Fountain of Fire. Thank you, Val. Oh, don't have audio, please. I'm not looking. Okay. I'm watching it. Am I going to die inside?
So, just having a look at this. Don't like PF, fuck these strats, yeah.
I struggle with watching videos. It's
I don't have anything against doing Fountain of Fire differently, but everything else I don't want to change, really. I think everything else should be fine, but... I can see Fountain of Fire, like, if we can make it more efficient.
I would love to hear them, Todd, please. Oh my god, this is so extensive. Can I like zoom through this, maybe? Main tank, off tank. Do the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. Ow!
Why does off tank go so far away?
So then what did the DPS do?
I think they just do the same thing on the other cardinal, right? Or maybe not, I don't know yet. No, intercardinals. Right. When they take it into cardinal, it won't really, it doesn't meet with the healers. For the first group, that is. And then the second group take it cardinal, like the other cardinal. Oh my fucking god.
This whole time. Let me know if y'all want to see our macro. There's a macro. I keep the boss southeast.
Like going on about how we did it the crazy way. Yeah, we still did a good fucking job. Like I whatever they like, whatever people have said, like what we did was really like.
Makes sense.
I think what we did still works. Like it's a perfectly viable strategy. Yeah, you lose a little bit of DPS
Do you have a
from
DPS
it, but
fill, by the way?
like we literally lose what? I mean, the DPS themselves don't lose too much uptime.
So let me get this straight. Going from the top, I'm gonna be pulling this fried chicken south. east.
Yeah.
Are you doing P3S right now? Yeah, this was what we decided on. We were like, let's look at the party finder strats and look at everything we did wrong.
You don't need to read that
Or
way. Yeah.
wrong quotation fingers.
We've cleared every mechanic, but we haven't cleared every mechanic in one run.
Donuts could do with some cleaning up.
Yeah, like we scraped through that finish.
Donuts are going to be complicated. There's this change on the later 2 glory plumes based on party finder, which the groups up. What basically you swap the DPS and healer pairings in the later groups, because that way the tanks and the melee are in separate groups, so they can stay close while the others two go away.
Yeah.
Just full melee uptime for everybody.
Also, I would love to see the macro.
At least the macro.
Why did I think that was a bottle of ketchup?
Mother of God.
What's this? Dark and fire, whatever. Pairs, whatever.
Oh, so we were close on that. Look at that.
What's
oh no,
cross?
we have to think about that. That's the pairings, right?
What the fuck is cross? Oh, cross is
Dark and
divine
fire's fine.
flame.
Our pairings we have in a slightly different order. Base is the only difference.
That doesn't really matter too much either way.
It's not massive.
It's literally just make sure you've got one half of the rolls mixed with the others.
Unfortunately, I don't have a DPS that's like geared for this.
Cross, northwest priority, otherwise northeast. We did that fine. Glory plume. It's a bit backwards for us.
Yeah,
Glory plume. Yeah.
Like the west and the easter groups. That's the only bit that's swapped.
Well, I don't want to change that. I don't know if we. I don't know.
Oh, they called it pizza too. Yeah. Can Dig be DPS?
Can I DPS?
Todd wants to come tank.
Todd wants to come tank.
I have my best DPSs are probably Machinist and Summoner.
We called the knockback Dunkin' Donuts because it looks like a donut and we're getting dunked into it.
I can roll ninja. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, I can take Machinist. It's gonna be very weird playing this as DPS.
Todd!
Not used to it in P3. Yeah, I'm not gonna be used to DPSing in P3S. This is gonna be weird.
This is gonna be wild.
Oh, I'm gonna accidentally stand in the wrong place now. I just fucking know.
No.
So, last 2 months we've been like just hardwired everything into my head, and now
2 months. 2 months of doing this. It's burned into us, and suddenly we have to do it like completely different. I'm gonna see you, like, take
if you can tank it. I'm sure. I know. It's just it's just positioning. I need to rewire my head as to where I'm gonna fucking run, which group I'm with, who my partner is, and all that stuff. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting.
Hi, Todd.
What the fuck is Marcus wearing?
Hi. I can't believe how chaotic our clear strats were.
Sorry, I missed it. I wanted to see it. I was watching you guys when I could.
Oh god, I don't think I want you to see it.
No way.
It was entirely clear.
Look, it was a blind. I think that's what matters the most. Right?
Just want to get clear where we don't have to use healer LB to recover, please.
Yeah.
I mean...
Shows how much damage we had. Didn't even need LB3 DPS.
I mean, we cleared within a second, like not.
Yeah, it was literally like a third away from finishing the cast.
The bar was just about like there.
Yeah. job.
Okay, so I feel like everything I know is being turned on its head.
So, who is my accountability buddy for this?
I don't know.
Now that we're changing things.
I don't know anything anymore.
Pick a role.
It's Mousy? Oh, is it? Okay.
We're gonna be buddies,
Okay.
Digby. We still get to be together. Look at us. It's okay, buddy. Okay, so you mean to tell me I'm gonna be taking this fried chicken south? All the way? And then what?
I could show you for a poll if you want to just see like how I do it, or it doesn't matter. I'm just hanging out.
Sure.
I'm just helping, like whatever you want.
I mean,
I'm here to observe as well.
First things first, who's cleared up to P3S because I forgot to do my re-clears. Teehee. Fish. Perfect.
The other thing which wasn't said is most parties will LB3 heal the death toll if they don't have Astro.
Repair.
Oh, is this because of like Earthly Star or something? It's
ready?
just so fucking OP when you've got Infirmity or whatever it's called.
I feel so.
Double ready check.
I know.
Macromosis? I don't know what that is. Oh god, here we go. Just got Machinist to 600. Oh god. It's not my fault.
Do you want to see our
Taking him.
markers?
Oh.
Wait, do I even have markers? I do.
This is what we had.
Oh, that's actually good. That's actually really good for the divided arena. You can actually call out, like, I don't know which way you guys were going, but you could say to the right of D or maybe to the right of A.
Who's grouping
Dodge
right
Okay.
the explosions.
If I'm...
The what?
The Shiva pattern for fire plume.
Many balls is what he means.
Oh, balls. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a
Great balls of fire.
raider, so we always reference previous mechanics that look similar.
If he fully heals that mechanic. That's
I'm
pretty
a
mad. Holy
baby.
shit.
Todd.
Yeah.
But like, to be fair, if you just do a combination of
What do I have
mitigation and heals,
saved?
it should be okay. Like, we didn't actually get hurt
so
that much.
that's
What is that?
That's what it's just kind of turned. So
Oh.
actually this might help me describe Fountain of Fire when we were talking about in chat.
Yes,
So
please.
would
Thank
have,
you.
We would have static spots, and
Okay.
the tanks would be 1 and 3 across from each other. They'd bait, they'd step in, they'd step out, and you just hang out right on the edge of the boss's hitbox. So 3 and 1 would just swap with each other, and then stand behind the bird that was left behind. So it's important to be less than max melee. So when you cross, you could be max melee
Gonna fuck
behind
up
the
Fountain of
bird
Fire.
and keep up time, and not lose
Range group, you need full HP to survive it.
Digby, it's okay.
And then the melees would be on the intercards, northeast, southwest, and do the same thing. Range, they could do the same thing, but honestly, if something were to happen with the range on 2 and 4, they could, if they needed to, point it just completely like outside. But usually you just cross.
Okay, so to repeat back to you, just so I understand correctly. 1 and 3 for tanks.
I'll
We
take
get
it.
our bird. We go to max melee. It drops, and we
Just
go
under.
opposite.
Just under
You're
max.
getting food, go and
Just
enjoy.
under.
Oh, fucking well.
So
Only
then
just
we-
cleared
right,
this as
okay,
tank
yeah,
last
and then
week.
we go across,
And now I'm
then
doing it as a
then
deep,
we're
yeah.
at max melee on
With
the
different
other
mechanics.
side.
With different
Correct.
resolving.
Preferably behind
Different
the bird.
strategies.
If they were baited correctly, you'll be able to hit the boss max melee.
Digby, it's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Alright.
Digby's shaking and crying. I'm not even joking. I got a month ago.
Is it like
I got a
fist right now.
I got a message from him at like 4:50 in the morning with like this detailed second by second strategy for Fountain of Fire. Like, the
I
day
put
before our
so
raid.
much work. I mean, it still worked, but yeah, it was.
This makes so much more sense. Oh my god.
That's all
I
good.
can't.
It's all good.
Okay, so then if tanks are 1 and 3 Where's the other ones? Could you just repeat that
the
again?
melee, or if you have a fake melee, if you only have one, they'd be on the intercardinals between 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. So northeast,
Yeah, that
southwest.
makes sense.
They do the exact same thing. So they just step in, step out a little bit, not max melee, then they crisscross after the tanks dashes go out, and then they just wait for theirs. And by then, the ranger already baiting their birds on 2 and 4.
I just... I'm not like... It's not like overly complicated, it's just... As taught about life's agonies cheese, I don't know what that is. Can someone describe what that is?
Well, you have an Astro. You just press one button.
I'm sorry, wait, what is the life's agonies mechanic again? What does it look like?
You point
Death,
the ads in.
after death toll.
Oh, the inwards, yeah, we just...
The healing bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You know when we have to like quickly heal up after that when we got a debuff?
Death's Toll! The
yeah,
heal
yeah.
check after Death's Toll, that thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's a party-wide benediction.
Yeah, Death's Toll. Yeah,
what?
Death's Toll. It's super easy. Yeah, you press it before the 4 ads start hitting the party, and then you just press it right after and it's healed back up.
It's so broken.
Instantly. But then you'll have to have some light mitigation for the follow-up, maybe.
What the hell?
I mean, we managed to get through it not too badly last time, to be fair. Like, we got nearly full health and mitigated the shit out of it.
What are we doing for firestorms then?
Oh yeah,
Elmo
where am I
looks
going?
insane. I don't need to do that. I can tell you what we had figured out.
Go ahead. Yeah.
We had Bryn go to the north one. Everyone else was south for the start of it, and then us tanks run through. Us tanks run through, grab our tethers, and go on the northwest and northeast intercardinals with the tank tether. 2 melee bait the conal things off to the side at 2-4 basically, and then the other ranged DPS bait the firestorms at the bottom, and then the other healer baits the one that's pointing straight south.
Oh, okay. Everyone does a little something and you're not using invulns. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we figured there had to be a way to get through every mechanic without having to do that shit, so...
There is.
What would you like us to do?
Well, that one raid plan that I linked, it's pretty much kind of along the same vein, where everyone has something to do and there's no invuln. But if you wanted to learn what Party Finder does, I hate Elmo, by the way. I don't want to do Elmo.
I don't want to do Elmo either.
I don't think anybody does.
My favorite was, it's a modified Mida, or it's called Toothless. Not Tooth, but like an F, Toothless. And the tanks would stack together at 3. So the tanks are south, since the boss is pointing south. So your melee are happy on the north side, or because they're getting rear positionals. But you have the healers bait the southwest and southeast tornado, and then you have a fizz range.
Elmo doesn't like, yeah, exactly.
North tornado on the east side, like the northeast side, and then the group between 1 and 4, since they're northwest, would bait 1 pizza slice or cone, whatever you want to call it, and then the 2 tanks would invuln with their tethers, baiting the other 2 cones.
This is the strat that you're wanting us to do.
That is the Party Finder.
That's Elmo.
That is not Elmo. Actually,
I'm confused.
Elmo puts literally everyone together, except 1 north tornado bait, and then the tanks bait everything else. And with that strat, if anyone is out of position at all, the entire party gets nuked, and it's very slim chance of recovery.
Why do that then?
Because it puts all the pressure on 2 people versus 6 or all members of the group. So only 2 people have to think. Kind of. But they typically have Elmo markers, so they show. I don't have the markers, but basically they'd be like, group stands here, and then the tank stand here. everyone stacks them.
That's gross.
Is that Elmo?
The tanks just get bathed in fire, basically.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So the picture that you sent me. So this makes so much worse. Okay, but I mean we were close. That's something. Hold on, let me put this in our chat for everybody. It's in the P3S blind chat, but it's not blind anymore, so hee.
It's too hard, right, to do this differently. I think there's not a lot we're doing too differently.
I'll also put it in Savage discussion. So the bot basically gives people a
to be fair,
little
you're
tag
still gonna
that
like for
allows
Fountain of
them
Fire,
access
you're
to
still
the
gonna take it to
channel.
4. I'm gonna take it to 2, and all we're gonna do is basically cross
Coming
over
in
each
and
other.
accidentally spoiling something.
Yeah, all we're gonna do is actually walk past each other.
Okay, so then does
until the
everyone
tether's
know
gone.
where they need to be for these things? I guess is my question.
I guess I want to know which tornado I'm picking up.
If you guys wanted to do Mida, then you would take the north tornado.
I take the north and just bait it north.
Yeah, but be on the east side, so like...
On the right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So where would you like me then? Would you like me on the right or the... Wait, no, let's not use right and left.
It's
East
just the
or
rest. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a bit weird to try
spot in the picture that you sent
reconfigure.
me.
Oh, wait. Well, do you want to do that one? Because that doesn't require...
Wait, was that not what you were describing?
That was... Oh, no. So, like, sorry, I sent one thing and I explained another one. But basically, that one was just like, here's how it was intended, where everyone does something and you don't have to use an invuln. But that means you have to have each DPS will bait something, and then like like all the 3 cones, and the tanks only get tethers.
Okay.
But which would you like? Would you like that one, or do you want to try a Party Finder one where we?
I'm happy to do whatever you would like because my world's been turned on its head already.
Well, let's introduce you to Party Finder, like stuff. We will stand together near 3.
Oh god.
We'll take both tethers and 2 cones, and we will use our home game.
Oh god, we're actually gonna fucking do it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
For which? Okay, so you mean Elmo?
It'll be Mida.
Oh,
It's not quite as crap as Elmo.
Okay,
Because
so...
the healers are baiting cones away. We're not taking
Oh,
wax cones for pizza slices. we're not getting completely bathed in fire, but just enough.
So we'll be at 3. Let me repeat this back to you. We'll be at 3, and then we get our tethers and go.
With our tethers, and then right towards the end of the cast.
I wonder how good he is. Oh, he's fully
And
that
live.
makes sense.
That's it, and then just live.
That's it, 'cause I know he doesn't play the class.
That's
He
it.
doesn't play this account now.
Okay. Even if you forget home gang only, you will die, not the raid. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
True. Yeah.
And then
only you.
Dunkin' Donuts. Right after that, the Dunkin' Donuts. So what we did for that is that we all go to 1, and then we walk around the boss as the little thingies drop on us.
You just
so
and then we go
badly.
to the
I am going to
purple
fuck something
tornado
up
thingy.
That's right.
And then we get knocked back into the donut, dunked into the donut.
Do you do tanks in range together and healers melee?
We did tanks and melee.
It depends. Wait, which one is this?
Which is this the tank healer split?
This is the follow-up to Flames of Asphodelos Knockback Tornado.
The Dunkin' Donuts.
We kept the
Okay.
Glory Brooms group the same all the way through, but realistically you should swap it round for the later 2.
Why?
Yes. So for Flames of Asphodelos, you should make one adjustment, which is for pizza, the first set of pizza slices.
Yeah.
Healers in melee can be north at 1 and dodge the pizza slices. Melees enjoy their positionals, and if it's spread, the healers just move back towards the edge, and the melees stay near the boss. South, you have ranged in tanks. Same thing. If it's spread, the range can just hang back here near the edge, and the tanks can stay on the boss. Otherwise, if you have tanks and melee on the same side, you're all trying to fight for real estate around the boss on the same sides. There's likely to be overlap.
Oh, I hate this.
Or melees are just going to be crying by not hitting the boss at all.
How we did it, we basically didn't have the tanks hitting the boss during those bits. Because we obviously would rather have the melee hitting the boss.
I understand, but you can have all 4 melee hit the boss. You just have the tanks in range 3.
Our strategy was to panic.
To be fair, it was where we usually healer LB'd after I lived there.
For the first week or 2, it was like that. They put the tanks in range, and then people were just like, no, we want uptime in positionals. Like, we want to hit the boss.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean.
So go ahead.
I'm going to apologize ahead of time. Forgive patience. Holy hell.
So what Party Funder likes to do, as long as everyone is on the same page, let's say D was the purple with a knockback tornado, then you would just have tanks range on 1, or if you're facing the tornado, left, and then healers melees if you're facing the tornado, right, on the golden screen.
It's stuck in the middle with you again. Tanks to the left of me, other to the right. Here I am.
And the good thing about this is, once they get knocked back, they can a melee on either side can re-approach the boss, and you just say one goes counterclockwise, one goes clockwise, and then if you do that,
we're literally doing
sides,
everything differently now.
Theoretically, just have all the melee surround the boss.
Oh my god!
Tornadoes, and then the range can just stay back, and there's no overcrowding. And no loss of uptime.
I will not. Yep.
Basically, all right. So we'll be knocked
Tanks
back
to the
1,
left.
and we get knocked back to 2, right?
Yeah.
And then
into the donut.
I would, if I say, hey, you know what? I'm always gonna go. If it's spread, I'm always gonna go counterclockwise. Then I approach the boss here, and then you just take clockwise. You just move. If you're facing the boss, going to the left.
Okay, so I go clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense.
And then if the melee on the other side who get knocked back, like here, they can just go boom and boom, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Oh my god.
And the range can just be a beak on the edge or something. There's room.
How did we never think of these things?
It's okay. You cleared. I'm proud of you. That's awesome.
Somehow.
I mean, again, we have managed to clear every mechanic flawlessly. It's just
you have.
Yeah.
Oh, but not all together in one.
Not all together in one though. It's just that we've done them each flawlessly. So. Just.
Well, I know you saw the 3+4 thing. Okay. Well, where are we standing for Dark and Fire?
Well, if you're going, what do you guys do? We usually stand on the corners, the golden.
Well, yeah, the gold corners. That's what we do. Yeah.
And then you have
but my
tanks
buddy
in range together, northwest, northeast, and then healers melee.
Okay. Whew, okay.
We actually do that, yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure because I was like, if I go to northwest, am I gonna be stepping on toes?
Do you want you go wherever you want?
Okay.
You want northwest?
Right.
Sure. Digby, we're going northwest.
Okay. Which one's that? It's on the left. Okay, cool.
I will be northwest.
Which one is that?
I'm not very
Between
good with...
1 and 4. Between 1 and 4.
Yeah. I see it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do the call outs because I just realized none of mine will make sense to you.
Oh, come on.
I have nicknames.
I'm looking forward to you shouting Tanky Wanky.
Aww.
I mean, I can still shout Tanky Wanky for you if that makes it better. Please no.
So how about this, Mousy, for tethers?
Yeah.
I'll continue by going.
What Tanky Wankies, apparently.
Grab mine and then right back if you want to go clockwise.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna go. Yes, we are.
And we'll just split. So like, if we were in front of the boss right now, I'd be.
Just like be right back for about a sec.
What Todd to say?
I'm just gonna get pee real quick.
Just to be clear, everyone kept using tethers for multiple things that was like very confusing. So the specific tank buster tether things,
Yeah, buster
we
tethers,
refer to as tanky wanky because that's clear enough of a difference.
Oh, okay, those are tanky wanky. Oh, all right.
Yeah, so it trained everyone to go, this is what you don't stand near us for. The other things are other things.
I mean, if you guys want to listen, if you want to do it your way, I just try to follow along. That's fine. Up to you. You tell me. Like I just work here.
Oh God, you do not want to see all the shit we do.
Plan this week was to start learning it party
the proper way.
Oh, okay. All right.
We'll follow your lead.
Okay. Fair enough. Which strat we doing?
Sorry, I just got back. I'm ready.
I'm following you, Todd. Ship captain.
Yeah, sorry.
Northwest Southeast, I think, is going to screw us up the most because that's the biggest.
Oh, it'll be fine. Are you ready?
Should I read the name? Yeah. Sorry, I literally just got back and missed the check.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm only in crafting here.
Captain of a sinking ship. Hell no.
Do this. Oh my god. I need to remember my rotation. I need to remember my rotation. Do everything and do and just.
This is so weird.
Why did I pop arm's length? Oh god, I missed the fat fingering everything.
It's okay. No more tears. Hello.
Oh right, I should be standing here, shouldn't I?
Wait. Wee.
Bait middle.
At least we got that right.
Right of the boss.
That's unclear.
Back in.
So,
Oh.
we try to call out the safe number.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because
Wait, the safe.
some of us are, the number that would be safe on the thing because of dyslexics.
Oh. So I need 5. I need my 5 with me.
There's too many people here. Oh, I had 6.
Someone has forgotten to count.
Yeah.
I had 8.
So I was missing my partner.
Yeah.
So if it helps,
It's
the blue
6.
numbers will
I
only
had
be
6.
numbers
Wait,
out of
what
red.
color was yours, Fiona? Just out of curiosity.
Mine was red.
It was, yeah, I was gonna say, I could have sworn I had a red 6.
Wait, who had 3 twice?
Yeah, I had 3 twice, yeah. It's alright, we got it. It's alright. We're getting the bad ones out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel free to continue calling out as you do. I'll say the safe number for those of us who are.
Safe number.
So like the side that's safe to be on. It's okay. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I got you. Ah! Give me my tether! Give me my tether! Oh.
Middle. Edge. Boss is
3.
right. Oh, the safe number. I got you.
I'm so disoriented.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Buddies. boss a little bit north here. Makes it easier to get the tethers.
Whee!
And I can time a reprisal now.
Oh, right.
Which hits the tank buster and the follow-up AoE.
What?
And I do a shake it off. I'm moving north a little bit, and I turn it towards this backwards Y.
Okay.
And the melees can get their positionals rear and flank.
That's so smart.
Spade middle. It's going to go towards the left of A, towards the edge. It's okay.
It's...
Left of the boss, towards the middle.
Middle, yeah.
If I quickly move, it can reposition the boss.
There you go. Yep, 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 yep.
Bait middle. Edge.
Whee! Oh, buddy system.
Buddies.
We did
What do you
not
want?
specify
I'll
an
take
order.
second. You take first.
Okay.
Sev, move one over. We were screwed there. I find it has H2 and M2 at the end.
I'll take 1 and 2 if you want to take 3 and 4.
Okay.
And I'll pull them.
Oh,
I'm pulling mine north.
Hello. Wait, what? Wait, this was not specified.
Yeah, because we normally do it in the corners, don't we?
Yeah, shit. Oh god.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna make
We're not
it.
gonna live anyway, so.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of people.
We're missing quite a few people, and we're yeah, there's the.
Healers are like focus up now, but.
So, just to explain what we do, what we did, in our old markers, so I would take 1 and 2, Digby would take 3 and 4, I would go to northeast, he would go to northwest, so that the healers could reach both of us. We'd kill one of our birds on those intercardinals, and then bring them down to the southerly intercardinals. The last one, so that there was a bird on each intercardinal.
I mean,
Where are we taking them now?
We could still do 1 and 2, 3 and 4, but just go matching colors. Like bring them to the.
If you'd rather start at 4, or I'm sorry, if you want to take 3 and 4 and move to D, and I'll move to A.
Yeah, and then
we'd
do
still
I
have-
go
then
to
you-
C?
Then you'd have to rotate the C.
That's fine. Yeah, okay. That makes
Also,
sense.
For your Astro, you get a macro. As long as you didn't use macro at the start of the fight, you can use Macrocosmos just after the big ads spawn, and it'll be back up for Death Story. So it's really nice, good use of Cosmos.
Wow, you like know that down to the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, we do too. I just realized I know exactly when one of my things comes off. Okay.
It's so weird being not only on the south side, but doing this differently. Everything is just upside down.
Learning.
Not so bad.
I'm so used to being at the front. I keep forgetting I don't need to be there.
Edge.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
3. Yeah, sorry, I apologize for being dyslexic.
No, you're good. Lost a little bit.
go. Take that. I'll take mine. Yep.
I'm so like everything is just upside down. I hate this. I mean, it's good to learn, but my fucking god, it is hard.
Left of A. Towards the edge.
The normal spot.
Yeah, normal spot. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. And go. Left.
Middle.
Left. Yeah, middle.
Sorry.
No. You're good. You're good.
We just found it to be quicker to say where it was safe rather than where it wasn't.
Edge.
Buddy system. Come on, Diggity, let's hold hands.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to focus. This is so everything. My whole world is upside down right now.
Alright, I'm moving mine to B.
Cool.
Middle. Tell you what, if everyone can try to focus as hard as they can on the one at A, we can try to burn it. We can actually kill it before it gives us a dash. Oh, tanks and healers, by the way, are going to be hit first. Take a step back. Now.
What?
Uh-oh. That's okay. Hold on.
I killed one of them.
Wait.
One's dead though. One's dead though.
Wait, so we just all go.
This could be a bit interesting.
Hello. I'm going to take that one.
Focus one. Try to focus one.
Yeah, I'm the one in the middle.
Yeah, focus that one, and then if you can take the other.
Okay.
Don't know if we've got enough time for this.
And you'll see.
Yeah, take that one to D. Take that one to D.
Oh god, quickly! Burn it, burn it!
Almost,
we might make it.
almost.
No, we're not done.
That's really good.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay, so wait a minute. Walk me through this for the dashes.
So if you have enough damage, you can actually kill one.
This is a mess. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like, we almost killed it even though we were disorganized. Like,
yeah, you almost did. It basically died, like, after the dashes.
Yeah.
So there's enough time to do that and get in position to not get wrecked?
I mean, depending on where your tether is, you might have to disengage, but yeah, you can breed as much as you can until you absolutely have to move out.
Oh my god, okay.
But if it's your bird, then you just stay on it.
Pray it dies.
Kill it before it kills you.
Yeah, I struggled to see mine, but I got there in the end.
Yeah, you'll have to.
I have everything that I can have. I mean, I'm trying.
You should have an inner release right for that.
With my rotation, beginning, and then a darken fire, and then yeah, I guess so.
You'll have IR for the big bird. I would say for the big bird.
Okay, big birds, got it.
Don't waste it on the little birds.
Understood.
Yeah, no joke. I never mitigated the little birds. Like, ever. I don't know if that...
I use bloodletting.
Bloodletting all the time,
I just never bothered. I figured I might as well save it for the big ones because they're scary.
It's like a nice little
gonna
hug
be
of
up.
health.
It's a little different with Paladin though, because you have to keep auto attack for 25 seconds.
Excuse me, thank you. Pardon me. Three, 4, 1. Wow, everything. So this is what it was like for you, Digby.
What do you mean? What, like picking up the tether or standing still?
For the past 2 months, you've had to stare at this bird's ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean... Yeah, Sorry, I'm trying to, like, focus and do this at the same time.
It's okay, it's okay.
Left of A.
Yeah, now all of a sudden I'm having to do everything very differently. It's very confusing.
You're out.
Being a DPS and doing the mechanics differently.
Oops, sorry. Oh, one hand
Sides
spread.
and spread. Yeah, sides and spread. Trying to focus that for today.
Yo.
Holy shit.
There you go.
DPS will get hit first. Step back.
Wait.
I'm an
Wait
idiot.
a minute.
Okay, we might be able to...
DPS get hit first.
Yes.
So there was a method to the madness. This whole time.
Need to be a bit careful because we're... Oh, you're back.
Back, but I've got like nothing. This sage is painful.
Just be careful because we got the big raid wide coming like right after the... Like the...
Raid wide I don't mitt anyway, so it's fine. Actually I put a shield up and that's it.
Oh.
Heal it up after with Numa.
There we go. Oh yeah, fine.
I can reprisal this.
Okie dokie. Oh, it feels wrong saying Digby. You got it?
Oh god.
Right, your mid. Tanks 1. Party 3.
Hi.
Tethers.
Right.
Or Tanky Winky, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna say...
Right, sorry. Dyslexic,
That's all right,
sorry. Am I still up here with you, or...?
You
I'm
can
gonna
be.
back here.
Aggro. Mousy aggro. Mousy. Mousy aggro.
What the hell?
I got you.
Yeah, we were getting auto
Tank
attack.
sealers, point them out. Unless...
Oh no, no.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think
I completely forgot that was something you had to do.
was-
Usually I.
Are we gonna
That's what killed Bish then, I'm guessing. I was like, why did Bish just die?
Yeah, I looked at that, and then I saw all of a sudden my health started going down, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what Digby had to do every time after the opener.
So what I tend to do is, for that bit, I turn on my... Obviously, you know you've got your aggro on for the birds.
Yeah.
Just leave it on after that.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Because then you'll generate enough aggro just through that
Oh,
phase
yeah.
of
Yeah,
hitting it. Yeah. You won't need to provoke,
God.
hopefully.
I completely forgot that was something that you had to think about.
You know what? That's why I leave the aggro on, so I don't think about it. Yeah.
Oh gosh. I'm learning to be you today, Digby.
It's not pleasant.
You can keep it off until we get through ads, though. Because you're definitely going to generate more threat than me.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm in 580.
What?
He's just got the purchasable, the crafted gear.
I mean, I can try to be bad at the game. Three. It feels wrong not doing my positive words of affirmation. Being dyslexic again? We are. Hi.
Oh, no. I kind of swoop in a little extra. Because sometimes party finder tanks have different ways they like to move. So that just ensures that I pick up the tether by kind of running through you.
Fair enough. Usually I just take the one off Digby and he automatically gets the other one.
I just stay still.
What's happening?
Yeah, I literally just stay still until I see you run away with the tether, and then I go, okay, I can move. Yeah.
Remember, don't go too far left. Good job. You're out. Out. Bada go mid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm get out of the way. One head spread.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Been on one side seemed like a bad idea.
So you can put tanks and healers on one side.
I tend to run as early as I can so nobody takes my spot.
Oh, your stance?
How did
my
that
stance
come
is on.
I did one axe pull threat on that.
Did you hit both of them enough by any chance?
I always do. I make sure I hit both of them with I hit the first one that I'm taking to D with my tomahawk, and then the second one gets upheaval because it happens to be up at that time. So
What happened there?
basically, I tap my first one on the back, and then the one that I'm taking to the next spot, I punch in the face.
That was weird. I don't know how that happened.
What exactly happened there? Because I turned around and just it was gone.
Well, Todd somehow got aggro.
All I saw him was throw his axe once, though. It was
I did one tomahawk. So I was running towards it, and then it just... I was like, oh.
I mean...
Oh no, this fight's the worst. If you can do this fight, you guys are good for the rest of the tour.
Yeah.
You're gonna love 4 a lot more.
I already just like it because of the music. At least we got something new.
We don't have to listen to this anymore.
This place has music.
Dude, that's right. You turned it off, didn't you?
Long time ago, yeah.
We were starting to hear it in our sleep. At least I was. Three. Well done. Oh, sorry. Many red dots. Okay. Oh, hello. Hug each other. Not social distance. Middle, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Side spreads. Fire is back up. You want to hold it just for a little bit. Let these birds die, and we're going to save it for the big birds.
Yep. Got you.
So you can actually pop it now.
Now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, good, it's mine. I
Oh,
don't have
lucky
any
you.
I don't have a tether now.
No, you need to go across the week. Do the electric slide.
Oh no, I got hit.
Oh no.
Got hit by 2.
Having a tank dead here.
We're killing the one that's got no tank, don't worry.
I got this one.
That makes sense. I'll just
to it though.
mitigate.
We can try and
Our
split
reses
them.
are on cooldown because we both resed.
I don't think we can split them in time.
You can hit. That's alright.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Almost.
Not letting take me out.
Did someone forget to shuffle?
No, Todd got killed because he didn't have a tether, so he was zooming around doing stuff.
I was hitting other things.
Lose your tether there, you kind of forget the other birds are still going to dash somewhere and hurt you.
I know. I thought it could kind of sad.
Who's this new guy?
I'm a ninja main. Watching you. Drifted that Tenchi Jin.
Two, one. Thank you, Wanky.
You can also time a feint right there at the end of the cast of the Tank Buster, and it'll catch, again, along with the reprisal, the Tank Buster and the AoE.
Oh, wow.
It was happy. Typically, when we get to the wall here, is our next 2-minute window. So all of our buffs should be aligned. We just have like Div going out, Mug going out, things like that. Look at that. Perfect.
Middle, please. Thank you. Wait, where'd my tether go? How did that get off of you? Fuck.
Oh boy.
I was sitting in front of everyone.
One.
Get out.
That's okay. We can probably.
Can we salvage
Fish.
this? Of course. Of
Yep,
course it does
course.
this.
Yep.
Of all the fucking things it could have done.
Todd took yours, but I was still in front of everyone.
If you get closer to the boss.
Killed my hardest bullet yet. Oh, like, since I forgot it. Got me 6 times before I managed to beat it.
Huh.
Nice. We've
You shuffled over to
done
the
this
side
like
too
6
early,
times
you weren't
already.
front. Ah, damn, that's my fault. My bad. Apologies.
Oh my god. The thing is, we're not even doing the different parts yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how we're screwing this up. Not even yeah, exactly. Like, we're not even at the part where we've changed anything.
potion now, but my
-5.
But it says, but I do it right before the, huh?
Oh, I know. It's just.
God, it's too much change.
It's just the timing of the fight.
I'm staying here until you. There we go. Oh, out. Out. I'm sorry, Fiona. I should have been faster on that. Jesus Christ, Silas. I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Where's my friend? There we go. Wait a minute. Is this okay? Okay, it is.
Maybe change the running system. Yeah, exactly.
Winky, winky. I'm staying
It
here
worked.
until it's done.
It did work. But yeah.
Oh my god, Digby, your job is stressful.
It's just timing it right, like with your mitigation and stuff can be a bit weird. Like if anything, I'm more stressed out now not doing that.
Don't go too far left. Now we hold each other and hope. Middle, please. Yep. I promise I did mitigate.
Oh, whoops! I hope they didn't bait on me. I didn't back in.
Oopsies.
Sides, spread.
Oh boy.
This position's on alright.
Sorry, we're just gonna have to adjust. Make sure we go to D next. Yeah.
Really sucks healing these positions.
Sorry, I think it just happens sometimes.
Sorry. Remember the electric slide.
In fact, it's safer to take a step backwards rather than side to side.
Really?
One step
Actually, only
backwards.
You did lose
step
one.
like a step, like a millimeter. You don't even have to get out of the bird's hitbox.
Come here, birdie.
Leaving Todd and Cran to take that one.
That middle. Now, see my potion's ready right now.
I have
right in
8
time for
seconds.
this.
Right,
Yeah.
I always had to
See?
wait.
You see?
I get it now. This always annoyed me.
I know. We gotta pop it early.
But it feels wrong. Do you have it?
I know. Yeah, I got it.
Are we on the same wavelength? That did mean reprisal, correct?
Oh my
I
god.
assumed you meant reprisal.
Okay.
Yeah, party at 3.
Oh god, sorry.
So you're gonna be near 1 and 2. I'll be near 1 and 4 for this.
Okay. We. so I'm getting auto attacked.
DPS, point these out. Then take a step in. Now, I want the tanks and melee together for Glory Plume. We're going to go on the north half of the arena. Alright, we're looking at north.
Can I...
Looking at A and D. We're going to bait middle. It's always going to be Shiva. Healers in range look towards C and B, and you run towards the first explosion you see, and then stack. You ready? Go. North, south. Easy. So, Mousy, you're going to be at 3, and we're going to bait first.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so let's get underneath the boss. The melee's on the inter cards. Get ready.
I'm here.
Alright. Step out. Just on the edge of the hitbox. Get ready. Melee step in. Melee step in. Okay. Now you and I cross. We trade spots. Stand behind my ad. I'll stand behind yours.
Holy shit.
If it's not... Way to go. And I'll just stay right here. Now we just crisscross. Wait for the tethers and cross. Okay, I want the party to stay behind the boss at 1, on the 1 marker. We do not need to mitigate these. We have Giga Shields. Party stays here. Mousy, you come up near me. Near 3. We're gonna grab the tethers, and you're gonna take it between 3 and 4 on that side. Ready?
3 and 4. Got you.
3 and 4.
Thank you,
Grab
Winky.
your tether. Beautiful.
Everything's upside down.
I can get this next reprisal.
Okay. Should I take my stance off?
No, you're good. Okay, reprisal. Tanks, range south 3. Healers, melee north 1. Dodge your pizza slices, then either stack or spread. 1, 2, 3 to 1 dodge. Stacked, stay with your group. I am missing some ranged. No, we're good. No, we're good. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah. I crossed over last second. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Get ready for baits. So 3 to 1 dodge. Mousy, let's grab the tethers.
Yeah.
Get into the boss. Grab the tethers. Run around and then invuln at 3.
Okay. Got it.
Now.
Oh, I didn't have enough health.
Hey, you know what? Not bad. Not bad.
Yep.
Could have been worse. Going north. We're going to come back around. Oh.
It's okay. Oh, no, it's not.
I don't know if that was on me because I just rezzed and appeared on.
It's gonna be spreads. It's gonna be spreads.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Hey, I've got reprisal.
Yep, got it. Cool. Should I take my stance off now, or do I just?
No. You keep it.
Vibing?
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
We can still do this. Okay. Have you used macro here before? Don't use it yet.
Sorry. Oh right, not me. Sorry.
Macrocosmos, not yet. Wait for the ads to start showing up. Point these in.
Yeah,
Macrocosmos now.
I'm gonna wait for the res until after this whole healing bullshit.
That's the smart thing. You would die again.
Yeah.
Macrocosmos again. Hit it again. There you go. Cheat codes.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Glory Plume. Tanks melee north. Look towards A. I'm pulling the boss north. We're gonna bait middle. Middle. Everyone. As soon as you see the big fireball, we run out. Healers range south. Go. It's gonna be spreads. Spread along the edge. Nice. Not bad.
That's
Hopefully it's not
something.
buddies. And
it's
it
buddies.
is.
Just do your best. Pray for me.
The other one's gonna land. Yeah. I got both of the healer ones. Let's pick DPS there.
Oh, it's Devouring Brand.
Bait middle. of A.
Oh yeah, this shit again.
Wait.
A middle.
God, they just res the die. Yeah, this is a wipe.
It's just raid wise now.
And then it's dying. In the arms of an angel. 20% left though.
That was a good pull.
We want to confirm the bait positions and stuff.
Yes. So you should have a healer southwest and a healer southeast for the tornadoes. And Bigby, you will have the north tornado.
Yeah, I did that. I just didn't have enough health. I just got deleted.
Sorry, I
yeah.
didn't. I couldn't reach you from where I was. I normally Panheimer before we all spread out there, but
yeah,
I didn't even have a second
we
render.
had 6 people in the north group. I was like, sure, there's DPS that shouldn't be here.
Yeah, healers only. Healers and melee should be for Pizza Slice 1. Healers melee. The second one you can just go wherever because you just want to go to the side that's gonna be closest for you for your bait. So it doesn't really matter after that. It only matters for the first set because there's a stacker split. But yeah, healers melee will be behind the boss at 1. King's range will be in front of the boss at 3. Dodge the slices and then stacker spray. And then if you're out,
so
ranged healer on your side for spread, just make sure you go out towards the edge so you can melee keep hitting the boss. That's really good. What do you think, Maxie?
The Fountain of Fire was so clean and flawless that I forgot where we were in the fight.
That was amazing. Everyone did that perfectly.
I forgot that we were at that point in the fight, if I'm honest, because I expected more problems. Like usual.
I want to go back to how we were doing Fountain of Fire, Cram, where you had to chase the boss to make sure you got your tether.
Chasing the boss.
I've
Well,
never.
no, we figured out where to put him. We put him on
was
2.
a bit...
We put him on 2 with the other homie, and then it was fine.
I've never felt so much hesitation, like, and resistance doing a mechanic in my life. Because of, not only are we doing it differently, but I'm in a completely different position and I'm doing completely different rotation, and everything is just pain. This is not normal for me.
It's okay. Look at how far you came.
Oh, I did it. I did it fine. I was quite surprised. But yeah, aside from that, I just kind of.
Okay.
So if you want your potion to be back up, for
when
the
I see the 5,
post ads, -5, yeah.
-5.
Oh.
Watching it.
Now.
Bam! Come on, birdie. Out. You're out. Tanky wanky.
Yeah. You do faint now. Look at that. Buster and the AoE. Perfect. Best timing.
Oh my gosh.
Big ball.
Hug each other. Middle, please. Dankjewel. Thank you, Winky.
Oh!
What?
Oh my god.
Buddy system.
Yeah.
Digby, hold me. I'm scared.
Here's a peloton.
Oh, that's not my button. That's my button. Come here, birdie.
I need to remember I don't need to chase
Let's go
things.
unga bunga on that A-bird.
Whee!
Takes kills, we get the first dash.
Okay. No, 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 bitch, other side, other side, other side, other side. You're opposite me. No, my love.
Oh, I got a
Oh, my
second
love,
bird.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
There's a lot of dead people. Maybe my flamethrower will solve this. Oh.
I could have been a bit clearer on that. I'm sorry, Bish. You were attached to me.
Add more fire. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just adding to the atmosphere.
You guys are adapting really well.
Hmm?
You guys are adapting really well to like.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Oh, you're doing great.
Huh?
You're doing great.
You're noting all this for when you've got to do these positions as main tank.
Have to do it my way.
You're all going to be used to it now. Oh, VODs are far.
Thank you, Winky. Great big balls of fire. Do 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 do. Middle. Oh wait, no, not middle. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. I think he was pointed that way. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to him pointing at me.
Ow.
I'm so sorry.
It's going to be fun.
It's alright, yeah. The DPS check isn't too bad. Yeah.
Not the DPS check, it's just the amount of stuff I just burnt that I would normally use right now that I don't have.
I'm sorry, Bryn.
It's fine. It's
Do
fine.
I pay for your repairs?
Well,
No.
you couldn't have hit them until now anyway, so it's all right.
No, it's just like most of the off stuff I panic press to heal us all the 5 people up.
Thank you, Winky.
You have to admit this now.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I meant to move too quickly.
don't go too far left. Do too far left. Oh,
That's
but
gonna
yeah,
get
each
hit.
other. Middle, please.
Be sure.
I don't know anymore.
Calling it from like a very different position to normal, so.
Middle.
Study system.
This one.
Tanks and healers will get hit first.
Opposite bitch. Remember to do the electric slides.
Take a step back when you get hit. Nice. I'll take mine to B.
I'll be wherever
There is
I
a
am.
bird dead already at A, so you'll have to move to C after.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Nice.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there it is.
Potion. You got your potion?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh my gosh. Xylus, are you okay?
Oh my god, I help.
Okay. Party of 3. Party of 3.
And I'm with you?
Yep. Near 1 and 2, you're gonna grab your tether. Thanks, healers. Point them out. Step in. Tanks melee for Glory Plume. We're looking north. A and D. A and D. The first explosion you see, you're gonna walk through it. Healer's range, look towards C and B. Spreads. Spreads after.
Oh.
That's okay. Not bad, not bad.
I lived. You want me at 3, correct?
Yes. We're gonna be under the boss first. And then melee will be next. We step out just on the edge of the hitbox. Melee should be in. We're gonna crisscross. Range should be baiting. Melee should be crossing now.
Amazing.
And then lastly, we should have our ranged. Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay, that's okay.
Something missing? Oh.
No, it's
Stay
cool.
right,
I mean,
stay right here. We do not need any mitigation. We should have our 2-minute window. Right here. We're still good on mitigation. And then Mousy, you come near 3, and you're going to be
Hi.
between 3 and 4 with your tether. Let's grab our tethers.
yes, sir.
Nice. I'll keep the boss here.
Should I exist? damn it. Here, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, we need
Sorry, I was a
little
on the bit
more
there.
than that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait
It'll
a
be
minute.
spreads.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all falling apart.
We maybe.
I have shaken
What?
off.
I'm
Not that
gonna-
it'll do much, but
If a healer can stay alive and healer LB3.
What's my plan?
With on you currently. Oh god.
Fucking in this tornado. I should have moved further first.
Oh god. What? How are we?
We're okay. We're okay.
Just-
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Just carry on. Just carry on. It's
Just,
fine.
you guys like to start at 1? We can do that.
One.
We'll start at 1. Going clockwise. Tanks range left. Healers melees right. Okay. Stand on the little golden square. All right. Little golden square. It's gonna be spreads
Healers
after.
a melee right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's a melee?
No. Oh. So
Ten.
we had a melee with us.
Wait, what?
is it recoverable?
If you can get me up.
Yeah, the auto
People
attacks.
hit by the auto attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Spot who it was, but the raid wide just
super potion.
Oh. So, Todd.
Well, we're just gonna hold it here. We're probably not gonna clear this one.
Okay.
But Macrocosmos could go out. If you have it.
Oh. One might have dropped a bit too close.
Oh, I still have a.
Or did it
I
not? I
wasn't-
can't think.
I'm not smart.
You have to hit macro again. You have to hit it again.
I think it's a bit late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little. Lord of mercy. Sorry, Susanna. I'm sweating
Alright,
like
so
the
here.
horn of nunnery.
Here's what I like to do, just to kind of like help with spreads and stuff. So let's say for the melee side,
the right way.
I'm gonna run out, right?
I remember you told me to go clockwise.
Yeah, but I'll be in front of the boss, so I'll be along the wall. So basically, you can have a melee here, and here, and then one back here. But they have to do one extra movement. They have to wait for the center AOE to go off by standing on the that ring with the line through it. That's the safe area for the shield pad. And as soon as they see this, the balls, small balls. And as soon as they see that center AOE go off, then they take a step back, like that. And the other two melee are
I'm still going to 3, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can totally. Take
Sorry.
That. You can take that. Sure.
Everything went over my head. I just remember you telling me if we spread, I go clockwise. You go.
That means just one of the probably ninja will have to step in the safe spot and then step back, or sorry, step out, and then wait for the center AOE, then go back to the.
If it makes their life easier, should I be somewhere else? I can.
No,
learn to
it's
be somewhere
totally
else.
fine. They will get positions that way.
Okay.
But they just have to remember they have to go all the way out here first, wait for the center AOE, then go back.
Oh god.
Yeah. And healers basically, you can have healers in range when you spread. If you guys are okay with how you're doing movement, that's fine. But if you want to, the way like I do it, Party Finder does it, it's just you have two people kind of like spread out from each other, clockwise, counterclockwise on the edge, and then the other two can take the inner ring and do the same thing, because you only have to go that far for that kind of play.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you can. Two of them can stop short and then start spreading.
Yeah. Okay.
Take meds real quick.
It's gonna be a lot of panic when someone stands there, but it's gonna be fun.
Is someone standing? Sorry. Paying any attention.
See, there's the. Yeah. You know that first large ring in the middle? You can stand between that and the one. Yeah, where Todd is.
This ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's the balls pattern, this is exactly how far you need to go to be safe.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we can stand there if we need to spread. So like people can stand there and also back here.
And people can go to the wall too. Yeah, the wall.
So we don't have to like scatter all the way around the arc of the circle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Party Finder often will like everyone just like runs together and then there's like, oh, we got to spread, but there's like 4 people on.
I usually pop sprint before it happens so that I can just run as far as possible.
That's good too.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we need to reset the instance before our last pool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it real
Unless we can clear it in 6 minutes.
Well, I need to run the restroom as well.
Some serious DPS for that.
My tiny bladder. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Really good. Thanks for humoring me.
Probably helps us learn the Party Finder stuff a lot quicker than we would have on our home.
It's
the handled that fountain of fire for the first time like super quick.
I think it's because we've done it in the weirdest possible ways. That like when they, like it's just so it's second nature to most of us now that we've done it so many times. If you just say do it like this, we know what we're doing effectively. It's like we've seen, especially like when you do it blind, you know, you see every little detail of the mechanics, so you don't really panic as much when you know the ins and outs of it.
Still need a lot of practice on Ninja. Okay. I can tell you that there is a Tenchi Jin when we first run out for that divided arena. You can get a Tenchi Jin off before we dodge left or right. When the boss does the left or right cleave, that's when the Tenchi Jin should be going off. It's tight, but you can do it.
My samurai's only like 570. Don't judge me.
Yeah, you're losing damage by drifting it outside of your mug window that way. Because you get so much. You get a Metsuwu cast and you get Raiju's. A lot of damage.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
All right, we got 1 pool left in our raid time.
Oh.
I believe. Yeah, we go to a certain amount of time because I find that everyone gets tired and starts zoning out after
fair.
like 2 hours.
Totally fair.
It's alright, this
And I
one's
don't
the
want
clear
people to get
anyway.
frustrated and down on
That's
themselves
what
because
happened
we're
last
missing
week.
mechanics.
Well, to be fair, this fight is especially tilting.
There's so much
people.
orange. So much orange.
I think it's just the music that bugs me.
I've started hearing it in my like nightmares.
Yeah.
I hear it and I start getting really tense. Like, oh god, am I mitigating? Turn it off, bro. But my ADHD also needs it. This is the thing.
It's good to have in the background. It's like
I
an
need
extra
it there. It's the white
mechanic.
noise.
It's
I have faith. We can do it. Cran is away.
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Okay. It feels weird not doing my like positive affirmations and things.
You can do them.
Don't want to confuse people. Everyone's back. It's time. I'm going to repair. Let's do it. Oh, I should have saved your thingies.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get those 100 tomes of aphorism.
Oh, I'm kidding.
And caps as well. I think I don't actually care about capping. I don't care about plastics, but aphorism.
I don't think anyone cares about aphorism anymore.
Nah.
Do it.
Technically, I could use them just to get some 590 pieces.
Aphorism?
50 rain. I'm sat on like 50 rain. I'm fine. Todd could use it, yeah.
Mm.
We're doing it for Todd. The picture, the meme. Do it for Todd.
Yeah, help me out. Clear for one.
Hanky Wanky. God. 2. Hanky Wanky. No damage downs, yay! Good job. You're out.
It's fine.
Sorry.
We good.
Sorry.
We good. We good.
Apologies,
Middle?
my bad. My bad. One head spread.
Side spread. Or some of them will.
Ah, I'm sorry, Bryn. I'm sorry, Bryn, I'm sorry.
Step back, step back.
Pray for me. Oh my god, we lived. Come on, Birdie, come on.
Nice.
You got it?
I do.
My pot, oh my god. No, I will never be the same.
Behind the boss. 3.
Tanky wanky.
Except.
Therapy.
Takes healers. Step in. Tanks and melee. Look towards A and D. Okay.
Got you.
Healers range. Look towards C and B. It's always the. It's gonna be a group stack. Nice. All right, north south.
I'm gonna...
You got clipped. You just got clipped. That's all.
No, they didn't have enough health. They didn't get clipped. Oh, I mean, before that, yeah.
All right,
Right,
tanks in
fountain
first.
of
Tanks
fire.
under first.
Amir.
Just a little off center, but should be all right. Now we back out a little bit. Melees should be baiting now. Okay, we crisscross.
Jesus, I didn't have enough health. Oh no. Oh no.
Has everything gone to shit? Yep, everything's gone to shit.
That's
In the arms of an angel.
It's like when one person goes down, it's like checking to cross the road. You have to like make sure you don't run into a random stray bird. You just got fucking run over without realizing.
Okay. Well, it is 10 o'clock. That's that for.
That's quick.
That's usually when fatigue sets in and silly mistakes start happening. Pain, lots of pain. But guess what? We get to do it tomorrow, unless we want to
what?
skip.
Hooray!
That's up to y'all.
I mean, unless people need pants.
Cran.
Ninja
Cran
needs
is
pants.
the Cran and
And Reaper needs pants.
yeah.
Ninja.
3 people need pants. So tomorrow then.
It doesn't count.
Tomorrow then we'll try and
Well,
clear.
I can't wait to see you start progging 4.
We did a meme pool
Oh, you did?
last
Sorry,
time.
a
Yeah.
lot of information.
Yeah, we
there
managed
was
to.
stuff.
We got a lot out of it, to be fair, in one pull.
But yeah. Same place, same time tomorrow. We'll try and see if we can survive. My brain's. I can't. There's so much. Everything's different.
You did really well adjusting.
I hope so.
I'm glad we got the tank together.
I know, it's been so long. I used to be so scared. I still am. Nothing's changed.
Oh, no, you that doesn't go away.
You just have to remember that if anything goes wrong, it's not your fault, it's everyone else's.
That is not how I think of it at all.
That is how you tank.
That's the complete opposite of how I do this.
I mean, not you, but generally.
Like when Reed misses something, it's usually a how could I have made that easier for them?
Couldn't put all that on you.
I always do though. Anywho, we've learned so much, Todd. Thank you for stepping in and teaching us. I don't think we would have figured that out that quickly without you.
No, you did. Yeah, everyone did great.
Thank you
I'm
so
really
much.
impressed. Yeah, you all caught on to Fountain of Fire and even Flames of Asphodelos. We had a couple of memes, but I think we got through it pretty handily. Just gotta clean some things up. Easy, clear. It's fun.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
I can't wait to see your P4S strats.
Well, I've gotta get my MS Paint ready to go for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
heck yeah.
Although it's quite funny.
Let's just make the most clown strategies ever.
I mean, that's bound to happen.
Yeah. Don't really need to try.
Yeah. All right. That's it for tonight, folks. You don't have to look at Orange until tomorrow.
Thanks again. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Todd. Have a good evening,
Have
afternoon.
a good one.
Right.
Yeah, you do the same. Bye-bye.
You did good, everyone. I'm very much proud of you. We learned a lot, and tomorrow we'll try to implement that.
Am I tanking again tomorrow? Or am I... Is this... What?
Yeah, I assume so, yeah.
Fuck me.
Unless Todd shows up.
Oh.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. But with us, you know, tanking normally again, maybe it'll start to... It'll be okay.
So does that mean you're going to start pulling the bird to the corner and dealing with the positional stuff, and I'm just going to do the off-tank stuff? Okay.
Maybe.
So...
I will...
Oh.
Yep, sure. Please keep Todd southing. I like it. I will. Yes.
I mean, we might as well get used to it.
Obviously, yeah. It's just very different. I see, like, I see the fight in my mind, like, bit to bit where I need to be, and suddenly I'm in different places, and it's like, wait a minute.
We're literally just turning all these cogs in different directions at this point, and we just need to get used to it.
But it's okay. All right, we'll survive. We'll get the clear tomorrow and get Cran their pants. Also, Bish needs pants as well, don't they?
We'll get people some pants.
We'll get you pants. They're desperately in need of pants. They've been walking around pantsless this whole time.
Oh my god.
Alright, good night everyone. Try to close your eyes. Don't see orange.
Okay, we'll try. Right, I'm out of here.
Be free.
Bye-bye. Oh my god. That genuinely, I've never felt so stressed before. Oh my god. Like, in all fairness, I can see the benefits in everything we did. I can definitely see the plus. Like, it's just, it's so many layers. You hate it, yeah. But, like, I can see why it's good. Like, I can see why it works. It's just, between what we would do, like, what we did was, we streamlined everything. We made it simple. With the sacrifice of, like, fucking min-maxing. You know? Anything that needs to change was Fountain of Fire? Yeah, I think so too. Like, originally when we started today, I thought, let's just do whatever Fountain of Fire is. I didn't think we had to change everything, but let's do my new... Look, I'm sorry, alright? I could have taken Summoner, but someone else was playing Summoner. Well, I didn't really have much choice. You're the one who said you'd switch from Machinist. It's not my fault. Another tank just came in. That fucking did everything. Like, that's not on me. I could have played Samurai. Oh, I mean, well, there you go. Fuck's sake. You practice anyways? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I need to. I bring my machinist into savages whenever people need DPS, anyways. So should play black mage. My level 81 black mage. Yeah. All right then. I'm sure I'll bring a lot to the table. Oh my god. Could have been. Yeah. Dude, that was fucking like. It is good though. Like the mechanics are like. The only thing I worry about. And it's like it's not a like piss take worry, it's more of a genuine worry because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of friction. Is when Reed has to come around to it. I know that there's not much change for the healers, but we'll see. Because you know he always focuses on other people, and when he sees people doing something different, he starts doing things differently. That's 3 range. You say that's all needs to change, but we lost the best in slot DPS, so now we have a lot of damage to make up. True, but as well as that, we also lost. Like we also had a lot of deaths on that run, so it wasn't just that one DPS that was carrying. Well, I mean, that one DPS saved us from wiping, but had we not died, I think our DPS like totally would have been fine. Do you know what I mean? That's higher than me, I'd be so fit. I don't know how I don't know what I passed. I don't know who was, if anyone was even fucking measuring. Like I don't have like the best gear anyways. I don't know. I've got 590 at the moment, so I probably wasn't doing as much DPS, but I don't know about passing. It probably has logs. Yeah, fair. Oh man, that was fucking something. Wasn't it? Jesus Christ. It's so difficult going from like one class to the other, from dealing with tank mechanics to DPS mechanics, and then also having to swap all these mechanics around with these new fucking mechanics. I'm lost, man. My eyes are burning after that. My head hurts. Visual I do, but never upload. Be able to clean up later. Yeah. And to be able to use it. Yeah, I think we definitely, like, because we have that DPS LB so fucking early on. Like, that's another thing. Yeah, actually, that LB3, we didn't even use it for DPS that time, did we? When we cleared it, I don't think we did. That's a good like 2-3% cheese. Ooh. Yeah. Oh god. I don't know if I want to jump onto Elder Scrolls. Well, I don't know if I want to stream Elder Scrolls or just stop and go into like brain dead mode the next few hours. Healer, we did healer Ubby, yeah? Okay, I thought as much. Yeah, so we had to healer Ubby, and then even after that, we still had deaths. Like, I got fucking dropped at one point. I can't remember what happened, and then someone else died because of the auto attacks, and I got picked back up, and it was a fucking mess. People messed up the knockbacks. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so I think ultimately I think our DPS should be fine as long as we literally do everything right. All we need to do is everything right. But yeah, not so much to ask, obviously. Just, you know, just do your job. That's fucking good. That whole thing just fucked with my head so bad, though. Holy shit. Oh. The worst part is I have to go to tank it tomorrow. Well, assuming Todd doesn't show, I then have to tank it tomorrow, and I have to remember a different position entirely. Yay. Can't wait for that. Why can't it just be as simple as P1S or P2S? Just, you know. Then you have the full group back tomorrow? Probably. If that's the case, then Jesus Christ. I did like 5k. That makes sense, man. Did I actually do 5k? Because I was... Don't forget, man. I got hit by damage downs. I got fucking dropped half the time. Like, it was so much going on. 6k on other pulls. Yeah, yeah, like I was all over the place, man. I genuinely... On the last pull I have you at 6.5k. On the last pull I got hit by a damage down, I'm pretty sure, as well. Yeah, I don't know. There were a lot of fuck ups, man. Actually, even then, I think. I'm trying to remember. Was the last pull the one where we fucked up the left and right wing? I don't remember. No, it wasn't. I didn't get hit by a damage down. I didn't think. On either side of 7k. Death to fire glides for a lot of people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm still on 590 gear here. Like, I'm not. Like, my rotation does need to be better, because like when I'm doing this fucking rotation with these mechanics, I am still figuring it out. Like, the rotation, I know, it's just the pattern, the what's the word, automation I need to get right. But yeah, yeah, I need to fucking get gear in. To be fair, I could yeah, I could probably go about upgrading like boots or some shit like that. Yeah, we'll see. If I want to work for it, that is. But like I'm normally paladin anyways, and that's pretty fucking kitted out, I'd say. So we'll max out the hippos tomorrow. Oh yeah, you mean these wonderful hippos right here? Yeah. Oh my god. I still haven't finished Amelians. I need to do that. Like, I haven't done it this week. It's literally, yeah. I need to do. I've not been playing this much. I've got a bit of burnout from this. And I'm just trying to, like, relax. 6.2 will drag me back in for sure. Even 6.18, because I've got friends on other data centers I'd like to fuck around with. That should be quite fun. You've barely done anything for it. Why? Got the Ananta to Swan? Oh my god. Only just? Oh, I suppose you've got multiple accounts. Apparently I'm unhinged for dressing her as a crystal brave. You're a monster. Burn out from the fire, but I don't know. I guess maybe that, but like, it's also, most of the time when I fucking play this game, I stand around outside the house. Do fuck all, so what's the point? Do something else, right? Savage Dungeons? I wish. Although then again, is that what the Criterion Dungeons are going to be like? Instead of Burnout? Yeah. Behind on hippos with moving. Missed last week on deliveries. Oh, that hurt. I mean, you'll catch up anyways. Like, you'll miss a few days. It's not the end of the world. A Savage Dungeon would be awesome. They do need to add shit like that. I do Hildy. Hildy is fucking worth it. I don't read the live letters because I try to avoid anything that's like spoiler related. I know that people say no, there's never a spoiler, but even Yoshi P fucking says stupid shit sometimes. Like, even he blurts out something that's not meant to be said about the story, and I'd like to just not be there when that happens, you know. You just started Shadowbringers? No, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Yeah. It is now mandatory for Edler. Fuck right off. No shot. I refuse to believe that. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? No spoils for MSG. No, that's fair. I never watched them anyways. Wait, it really is? What? Are we gonna get, like, an alien weapon or some shit? Actually, I won't say much, but let's just ignore this. Yeah, never mind. No more relics for me if I ever start playing again. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, wait, you're not gonna do Hildebrand? Dude, just fucking do Hildebrand. It's so easy. It's not like you do anything for Hildebrand apart from fight that fucking pompous asshole every now and again. Joke about unused items in the glamour dresser auto-deleting. What? do name them. Yeah, see, that could count as a spoiler, naming the weapons, because like I imagine there could be some sort of relation to what's gonna happen in the story. But yeah. Oh, the ain't canon for you. It fucking is canon for everyone else. As long as I don't do any. Wait, Legendary Mandible. What that'd be? Oh my god, Godbook could make them. As long as I don't do any quests, I can still pretend he doesn't exist. Yeah, you can try. Yeah, I knew the Glamour Dresser, that was already announced a while back. Like 6.2 already had a bunch of stuff that were announced back during the first, back during like that fucking 6.1 live letter, and I think there was a 6.0 live letter as well. Yeah, I haven't seen all the notes, yeah, but I already knew about, I like when it comes to like what's coming up in terms of story and stuff, I'd rather not know. I definitely don't want to know anything like on that front. But yeah, it's like Void Ark doesn't exist. Fuck's sake. Do you want to know details regarding? I'm happy knowing just the fact that like it syncs to player like the difficulty syncs to the number of players. That's all I know, and I think I'd like to see what it is as it comes up. It's just like, you know, like whenever you play a game for the first time, you don't know these things. You just kind of run up, you unlock it, and it's like, oh shit, this is a thing. Do you know what I mean? Heard anything about Island Sanctuary? That's 6.2. I think I know about that, but I don't know anything about it necessarily. Other than the fact that it's a player island. That's it. Much as we all did before live letter today. Way bigger. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll see it when it comes out in, what is it, August? Only a month away, to be fair. It's not that long. It's gonna be August, right? Did they at least announce 6.2? End of August. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep my head low. Keep playing Elder Scrolls, and then I'll stay away from all the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do this with everything, to be fair. If it comes out, it comes out, but I'd rather just not hear about it. Yeah. Fucking hell. What's happening here? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I've been at this for 9 hours. Did I start at like 12 o'clock today? Literally the time is how long I've been fucking streaming. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna let's rate this person. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. I think they're doing. It looks like they're doing tea or something. I'm not gonna watch it myself because I would like to someday do tea blind. Yes, I said blind. Deal with it. Yeah. Dude, you started right as the live letter. Figured you were watching it. Oh no, I was playing Elder Scrolls. I was playing Elder Scrolls because I was like, I just started it. It was like a coincidence, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna dip out. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I guess I'll be back tomorrow with. Oh yeah, more of this. All right. Here's all things to do. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, bye bye.